There we go, finally. Alright, so we're live. Share to look at faces, tweet out to the oiseau. And set to live chat. And away we go. And see it at his time of 11:32 a.m. His stream started at 11, quote unquote. It's 11:32. The show is just now starting. The show is literally starting at 11:32 when they're supposed to start at 11. Amazing how that works. Come on. Alright, 11:32, 18, 19, 20, 1. Today's show starts now. It's gonna be fucking today.
Good morning, everyone.
11:32:41 for him to finally fucking start his stream. Probably not. I've played a couple Lego games in the past, and I just for some reason I just can't get into those games for some reason. Although the Batman Legacy is pretty much a sequel to the Arkham Asylum series, so maybe I will.
Welcome back to the Level 1 Podcast.
Yes, it was 32 minutes and 41 seconds late.
It's been an interesting week because this is only the second podcast of said week, and it's my final streaming day. We had a lot of good morning shows this week, and I will recommend that if you haven't checked
The morning shows and the podcast are the exact same fucking thing.
out the morning show over the course of this week, you should. There's been a lot of interesting, fun stuff. We covered news stories and the like. But today, to end the week, I would like to do a big show covering a lot of topics, including I am returning to Crimson Desert. We're going to see what that's all about. I'll talk about my thoughts. News. Today, PlayStation announced humongous price hikes across all of their hardware.
Due to all the issues going on in the world, unfortunately. Like, yeah, not a surprise. People are expecting this, unfortunately.
And everyone is going crazy. Xbox officially announced they're dropping the This Is an Xbox campaign, and yesterday had a big partner showcase. We'll be talking about that and reacting to a lot of these game trailers. And on top of all of that, I'd like to get you all caught up on everything that's been going on the channel regarding the current playthroughs, because we've actually seen some big successes this week, and I'm very excited for that. So as you can see, we've got quite a lot to cover. All right? Great stuff. And I hope that you guys are ready. So sit back and relax. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a chill, fun, informative, week-ending episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Yay. I love that about him. He starts a stream just to do this. Almost as if the stream wasn't ready to go, dude. Almost 11:35 before he actually gets ready for the Level 1 Podcast. Should have been ready to go 35 minutes ago, damn it. I cannot imagine I set up a Crimson Desert stream, and then 35 minutes later, I saw him started the game. Well, here, his stream starts at 11, it's 35 minutes later, and it still hasn't fucking started, let alone the gameplay. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Alrighty, everybody. Welcome to the show. It is Friday, the 27th of March, 2026. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast. We've got a lot.
DS Reee! Crampo, how's it going? I'm so ready for it.
To cover today. So let's
At 1.25 speed.
get started because, man, a lot has happened in the last week for sure. And I want to get you all caught up, particularly if you're someone who maybe doesn't check into the streams every single day. You'll be wondering what happened. You know, what about these playthroughs that Phil was wondering about or was starting up? Why is Phil returning to Crimson Desert? You know, let's
Because you're a bitch.
talk. But on top of that, before we get started with anything,
Before we get started with anything, clap hands. We gotta talk about how you assholes need to give me more money.
there's something that I want to talk about briefly, but I wanted to talk about it immediately at the start of the show because I feel like it's important and this is going to get the most eyes on, okay?
Money. Give it to me. Assholes.
So, as as you know, in the last 2 years, pretty much everything around here has changed, right? The set, the lighting, the equipment, the microphone and its quality, the fact that we now have music playing on the streams, more things have upgraded. And
I was late, A, because I wanted to give him a chance to get his rambling going on, so that I can play at 1.25 speed. And 2, I just finished Dexter Resurrection. The ending of the original Dexter show was shit. I am so glad that they did a sequel series to give us a much better fucking ending. And not only that, but it's not even an ending. They've already confirmed that Season 2 of Resurrection is already in production. Ahead from Broside, shout out Broside, 220 gang.
Changed, right? Officially, we can now, I think, all agree, I'm caught up. I really am in line with modern broadcasters / content creators. Everything I'm doing is pretty much great technology-wise, and, people have really seen that change and appreciate the effort and have reciprocated. Like I said, engagement, support, everything's been going great.
Support is the only part that matters.
And I'm very grateful for that, okay? However,
you assholes could always step up and give me more money.
Something occurred to me recently. Someone had said to me this week during the stream, well, Phil, what's next? Like, what's next for you to improve your content? Like, what would be the next thing you would do? And I started thinking, and essentially after thinking about this for a while, all right, I realized that sadly, the next step really isn't something that I can control.
It's you assholes giving him more money.
Allow me to explain. I stream 6 days a week full time, right? I do. I stream a ton. And
I hope so, Benny.
On top of that, what you don't see behind the scenes is that I do a lot of the work myself that you may not realize. The thumbnails on every single video, I make them by hand, okay? I go into DaVinci Resolve every stream, and I'm thinking of the titles, and I'm thinking of...
You finally got around to getting DaVinci? Wow, about fucking time, asshole.
Thumbnails, and I'm designing them after each stream. I do the scheduling. I do everything, okay, behind the scenes. So it's not just, oh, he streams, he's offline, that's it. I'm doing hours of work every day behind the scenes of me not being on stream.
It does not take hours to make a thumbnail. It does not take hours to make a fucking thumbnail, jackass.
Okay? That being said, the reason I bring it up is because, honestly, I think the way that things could be improved around here further is stuff that I sadly don't have time to do. What does that mean? Well, for example, I'll give you a perfect example. You may have noticed that this week, during the DSP morning shows, there's a very brief intro that rolls right before the show. It's very simple. It's just a hand grabbing a cup of coffee. It says DSP morning show, a little bit of a music jingle. I think that has actually added to the show a lot and makes it feel more official because it has a real intro.
However,
well, guess what? I didn't make that. That was fan-made. And I appreciate that. To the person who did that, because I had asked for something for the morning show a week or two ago, to the person that actually worked on that, thank you so very much. That helps a lot. Okay? Every day when I turn on...
However, I need more, assholes. For free. Mind you, everything's got to be for fucking free. He will not pay you. Majority of the time, he doesn't even give you a shout-out. He'll be like, alright, guys, this was made by this person. Shout out to them for making this for me. Reee.
On my stream. And you see the slideshow running. All these slides. I didn't make any of those. Okay? Those are people who have talent, whether they art or editing talent, graphic design. They made those for me over the years. Of course, they're of varying quality dependent on the level of skill that the person had. But I appreciate those because that's something that I run on my stream literally every day when we're getting started. And it gives it like an official feel. Okay? The intro to this very podcast, right? The music that plays, the intro video, that's all fan-made, okay? This is all stuff that I don't have the skill to do and don't have the time to do. Primarily, I like to emphasize...
But you refuse to pay anyone for it.
...is that part is the time. Because I make so much content for you, I don't have time to do a lot of the editing work and a lot of the graphic work that creators rely on to make their...
I work a full-time job and go on vacations and hang out with friends and ride my bike and go to the gym and. Somehow, I still have time to make all my videos and my thumbnails. And when I do get something that I didn't make, I always make sure to give the person a shout out because they put in the work and effort. Shout out to Sunny and Next Gen Guy and just whoever has helped me in the past with shit. Shout out to all of you. I also give you shout outs in the videos themselves, or at least in the description box.
Content look and feel more professional. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Basically, I'm doing as much as I possibly can.
Which is absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, we know.
To try to put out content that is good quality. But I find myself now at the point where I just don't have any more time to invest. Like, for example, I absolutely positively know that intro to this podcast is very old. I've been using that intro, that I'm talking about the visuals. I've been using that for like 2-3 years, right? The Level 1 podcast with me. That green screen footage that you're seeing in the intro to my podcast is from 2015. It's 11 years old. That's 32, 33-year-old Phil dancing around like a fool. It's not exactly representative of today, is it? Right?
I mean, you're still a fool. You're just 43 now. And yeah, a lot of the times the thumbnails you'll get automatically are good enough, usually.
So, here's the deal, okay?
Or like for Crimson Desert, you know what I did? I Googled Crimson Deserts. Went through the photos that popped up, and alright, that's what I like for my thumbnail.
I'm making an appeal to those of you out
I'm making an appeal to you assholes to give me more free work. Holy fuck, he's really doing it. He's going to sit there and say, alright, assholes, give me more free work.
There who have some graphic design knowledge and or expertise and would be willing to possibly work on some fan art stuff and or other kinds of content for the streams.
All for free, though.
All right? Now, before people freak out and say, hey, well, he's just trying to get free stuff from his fans.
Yes, he is.
Because you know the toxic trolls out there, the way that they act, right? I cannot actually really reach out and try to hire anyone to do this kind of work. Why? Because I'm Darkside Phil, and people out there are nuts when it comes to me, okay? And they actually had tried to mess with me and my livelihood. If perhaps I didn't have people catfishing me for entire years to pretend to be good fans, to become a moderator, then to try to get me banned from certain streaming services, if I didn't have an employee of Comcast literally going inside of my modem, resetting it during live streams,
resetting it,
changing my wireless network to be horrible things that my
Casey,
neighbors
how's it
could
going?
see.
I think Darziak quit. I think that's what this is all about. I think Darziak finally washed his hands of this, quit. So now DSP's pissed. Darziak betrayed me, Reee, for no good reason. I'm sure whatever reason Darziak gave was definitely legitimate. 100%, whatever reason Darziak gave for quitting, I'm sure was 100% legitimate. But you know, DSP's hurt. You know, DSP is fucking hurt. His ego has been damaged. How dare they refuse to work for me for free, Reee, anymore? They're supposed to be happy to sit there and do all the work for me, Reee, for no pay, not even a shout out. You know that's what got him pissed off.
If these things had not happened, perhaps I'd be like, I'll just go over to Fiverr, and I'll just find a random person, and I'll toss them a couple bucks, and I'll hope that they can make me a new slide for the slideshow, or they'll make me a new intro, or maybe a new jingle.
You can do that. You can 100% do that anytime you fucking want, jackass.
Or something like that. I can't. Even though you might think that something like that would be legally protected, it's not. There's nothing to stop someone from going crazy and doing malicious activities against me and my business, okay? That's why
my business.
I can't actually do that kind of stuff that pretty much everyone else does, you know? And one of the many things, again, I can't do, I always say, this is why we can't have nice things, because of the level of stalking.
Because you're a bitch.
Harassment and just nonsensical actions towards me and my business and my family that have already occurred. I know that I can't trust these means to be a way to get stuff that other people get stuff for their content, right?
Yeah, you don't even have to use your name. Make up a Yahoo account that's not tied to you or your ego. That's probably why, though. His ego won't allow it. Now they have to know they're making it for me, Reee. They have to know that they're my bitch. That they're doing it for me.
Now I would like nothing more than this, to be able to say, hey, please do this for me. I'll pay you for it. And then say, oh, now I can trust that they're not going to claim it later and try to screw me with copyright issues and try to do this and that, right? So what am I getting at, okay?
Okay.
I am seeking to freshen up stuff right now. What kind of stuff? Particularly the intro to this podcast, okay? I would like to have a new animation.
Particularly. Oh, because you're a blood-sucking parasite?
For it, rather than the 3-4-year-old thing of me dancing around on a green screen from 2015. Anything could do. It could be a montage of clips from previous podcasts. It could be me on camera, clips from gameplay, whatever. Just as long as it's representative of me in the modern day rather than me from 2015, I would like to have a new intro to the podcast. Now, I'm not looking for anything crazy. It could just be an animation. It doesn't have to be music. Like, I like the music I'm using right now, and I could just superimpose a new intro over said music. In fact, if you wanted to try to, like, time something so there's video playing that times with the music and stuff, transitioning, that would be absolutely perfect. You know what I mean?
As long as you do it for free. Yes, you got to go in there and get the music to time up with my dance moves and all that. but you had to do it for free. No shoutouts, by the way. You don't even get a shoutout. That's the craziest part. You don't even get a shoutout. You put in all that work for him, and you don't get anything for it. You don't get paid, you don't get a shoutout, you don't get exposure to your channel. Like, hey guys, he did really good work. I really like the work that he does. Here's a shout out to his channel so you can go over there and check it out yourself and see if you want him to do work for you. You don't even get that. Who did the intro for you? No, you don't get to find out about that. Why? Guys, fuck you, that's why.
That's one thing. I'm definitely looking for new slides for when I start my streams up. The slides that you're seeing, some of them are 10 years old. I'm not kidding. That stuff has been submitted by people
Asha de Stampede. Yes.
over the years, and I love it. That's why I still
Love
keep it. I'm not going to get rid of
I refuse to watch the new Trigun because it's like the original Trigun was fantastic. I don't need them to ruin the original Trigun with whatever this is supposed to be. But you know what? It could actually be really good. I mean, I was worried about Dexter Resurrection. It turned out that was really fucking good, so who knows? Maybe the sequel, Vasher de Stampede, was also really good.
those old slides, but at the very same time, I would sure like new ones, fresh ones that represent the new me, the new level of content that I make, not the stuff that I was doing a decade ago. Okay? Also, this is an important one, and this is one that I really wish I had time to do myself, and I just don't. Highlight clips.
I posted a highlight clip that goes live today at 6:15 Eastern. You want to know what I did? When I was playing, I'm like, oh, I want to highlight that. Texted myself, hey, the 52-minute mark, check this out. And you know what I did when the stream was done? I made a highlight clip, edited it, uploaded it. DSP, you're acting like it's impossible to do such a thing. It's not. Why are you such a dumb bitch with everything? I don't have the time. You were literally up until 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. How are you going to be up until 3 o'clock in the fucking morning almost every single day and sit there, I don't have that time. If you have time to be up playing WWE Champions and drinking until 3 o'clock in the morning, you have time to be making highlight clips, or thumbnails, or slides. It's not that fucking hard. I am fucking retarded piece of shit, and I can figure all this shit out on my own. Or, give a shout out to people who do make it. Thankfully, the track actor community is very generous with their work.
Okay? What do I mean by that? I have a playlist right here, which we look at pretty much every day. This is a playlist that is privated, meaning only I can see it, okay? What it is a bunch of highlight clips for me over the years. Different things that have happened in various pieces of gameplay, etc. Some of it is ancient, some of it is more recent, and, you know, when there's an opportunity to perhaps grab a clip and toss it in there, I do, but it's very rare. I really just don't have time to do it, okay? If someone made highlight clips, like, oh, Phil did a stream today.
He literally has nothing but highlights and time to make those highlights. His actual raw gameplay is atrocious. The actual raw, alright guys, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. What? It's a 15-minute tutorial and it's been 3 hours that someone got out of the tutorial? Maybe if you assholes give me more money, I'd be out of the tutorial by now. Give me money, give me money, give me money. Yes, your channels should be nothing but highlights at this point because that's all you have to offer. Everything else is trash. Everything else is fucking trash.
And something funny happened, let's highlight that funny moment for like 30 seconds, and you can make a clip and send it to me. If I like the clip, I can add it to this playlist, and then this playlist will
and make sure you don't get a shout out, because fuck you.
Have new clips of more modern stuff that has been going on my stream. Right now, admittedly, a lot of these moments are ancient. Of course, you have some that are a little bit more recent.
The new Trigun's already on Season 2? Damn.
I mean, Warzone was, what, 2-3 years ago? The Jasper moment actually was only a couple years ago. The Oblivion playthrough was like 2-3 years ago. But
and speaking of Trigun and the sequels, like people are like, oh, Cowboy Bebop, oh, that's such a good show. Why did it never get another season? Because the first season was absolutely fucking perfect. How do you fuck with perfection? You don't. I think that's one of the reasons why Dexter Resurrection works so well. It's because the original ending of Resurrection of the Dexter show was absolute fucking trash. No one liked it. So yeah, you do a sequel series and all of a sudden it's like, oh hey, the sequel is gonna be better, hopefully, knock on wood. And it was, in my opinion. It actually genuinely was better than the original. I'm glad they actually fucking did it. So who knows? Maybe I should give the Trigun sequel a shot, right?
A lot of these here. Look at this one. This one's, you know, WWE All-Star.
If you guys donate $10,000, I'll watch the Trigun sequel. No, I won't watch it live, guys. I'll watch it on my own time.
What was that? 2011? You know what I mean? Look, New York Comic Con 2011. There you go. So that would be
Back when he actually used to leave the house.
a tremendous help to get clips, and it doesn't have to be more modern ones either. If just highlights of things that have happened that are fun that I could possibly, you know, toss in there. Okay? So what I'm basically saying up front today is I have done as much as I can really do within my means because I'm just stretched for time. You know, like for example, sometimes I get an idea.
He literally has nothing but time. He literally, his entire life is nothing but time. He has no work. He has no friends. He has no family. He has literally fucking nothing. His entire life is 100% free fucking time. People, like a lot of people get mad about the money he makes. I don't. I know the money's wasted immediately. Money is immediately wasted every single fucking day that he gets it. It gets wasted. What pisses me off is when he's all, I don't have the time, guys. Bitch, please. If I had your amount of free time, I'd be getting so much more shit done. For YouTube anyways. If YouTube was my job that I needed to make money and had literally nothing but free time, guess what? I'd make even more videos. I'd make even more highlight clips. I'd do even more live streaming. Nope, mister. Guys, I'm so busy drinking and eating DoorDash and playing WWE Champions. I have no free time. Your entire life, 24/7, is free. Why the fuck do you sleep? It's not like you're doing anything that takes up energy. It's not like you're going out and riding a bike. It's not like you're going out and walking. It's not like you're going to work and being on your feet for a few hours. It's not like you're going to the museum to go see the new Curse exhibit with family to go do like, oh, hey, what about this? Oh, isn't this cool? Take a picture and all that. Like, you don't do anything. You sit there and do nothing. Fucker, you could easily do a 48-hour stream because you don't fucking do anything. You sit there and you bitch. If I had all the fucking free time in the fucking world, guess what I do? Whatever the fuck I wanted. Nope, not DSP. Guys, I don't have any free time. Holla 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 for the dollar dollar. Phil does realize he still won't own the copyrights to the stuff he's asking about. I think you should. I will watch it too. Should watch Trigun sequel? Maybe I will. I got the Dexter prequel next. I'm still working on Industry on HBO Max. I was watching Anyways, I'm Falling in Love with You on Crunchyroll. I know, my ADD is all over the fucking place. And I watched God Bless America from 2011 last night. Funny movie. Ah, my ADD is off the fucking charts. Oh, and that's another thing, Benny. If you have two computers and a laptop, that one's Windows 11 or whatever, or Windows 10, you say you have DaVinci, right? Well, fuck. Get this edited, and then click render. Get on this one. Get it done. Click render. Get on this computer. Get it done. Click render. Who knows, by the time the third one is ready to be rendered, the first one might be done. Holy shit, man. If you had 3 fucking computers to be editing videos on, something like, alright, well, this is going to take 12 minutes to render. All right, I guess I'll do this. I'll go do that. I'll have whatever this going on. You have 3 computers, like, alright, this is rendering. This one's rendering. This one's rendering. Oh, the first one's done. Alright, I can start rendering another video on this one. Just fucking insane. Watching Bleach again. Shout out Bleach. What a lot of us need after seeing DSP.
Idea. Like, man, I'd really like to implement this or do this special thing or special event. I just don't have time to work on it. Okay? I just don't. Just being honest with you. All right? Now, initially, what I'm asking for here is for people to take a shot at it, see, you know, what they can come up with. Whether it's just a few slides you want to submit for the slideshow, whether it's a new intro for the podcast, whether it's these highlight clips, or any other ideas you have. Over the years, people have submitted tons of stuff, including emotes for the chat and other things, okay? I'm open to all suggestions. I'm open to all submissions. How can you contact me about this? You can either email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com, or
And then tip him $5 to let him know that you emailed him, so he can tell you that the email went to his spam folder. Refuse to check his spam folder, and then make you send the email again, and then tip him another $5 to tell him that you sent him another email. So then he'll finally look at his Gmail account and go, oh, hey, there it is. That's right. You're going to do the work for him. Send it to him. Give him money to tell him that you did the work for him. Send him money again, after sending him an email again. Yeah, my ADD is nuts as it already is.
or you can DM me on Twitter at they call me DSP. Okay, those are the two methods. Now, understand the initial contact, particularly if you're going to email me, you should not put files on the email. Okay, if you attach files to an email, it's going to go right to my spam inbox, and I'm never going to see it.
Then check your spam folder, fucker.
Okay, but if you're interested, perhaps send an email, and we'll talk a little bit. Now, here's the deal. Let's say someone actually makes me a piece of art or two, and they're really good. Well, then, what's to stop me from saying, hey, let's actually have a relationship? Maybe I'll pay you a few bucks for your work or whatever, right? And then you can make art, and we can submit it or whatever. But that's the thing. I'm not going to do that up front, because sadly, there are people who are really messed up, who would take advantage and would try to mess with me. Okay? It's already happened, for the record. There's already been people who, legally, I should have been protected.
Got the painting done. Shout out.
Everything should have been fine. And I got people who are completely messing with me, and it's just not right.
Reee,
Okay?
it's not
so
right,
I can't
guys.
really trust. I can't, like I said, I can't go to Fiverr right
Not allowed
now
to
and
mess
hire
with
someone.
me.
I wish I could, but I can't. All right? I have to basically be ultra skeptical, ultra careful about everything that I do. So please understand, that's why I got to go through these means. And traditionally, over the years, I've always said this. It's always been a community success whenever something works around here. Seriously.
That you take all the credit for.
I can never take credit fully for anything because over the last
time I did a commission, it was $100 for 10 pictures. It was for my Innocent Monster book trailer. I paid them up front. I had no issue. Then again, I'm not a piece of shit like he is, so I didn't have to worry about it like he does.
10 years that I've been interactive with all of you as a streamer, all right? So many times it's been your ideas, it's been your suggestions, it's been your input, and now, you know, your submissions over the years that have made this content.
He likes his fans to be very, very submissive.
What it is. I'm the guy that broadcasts, but I'm just one half of the equation. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be putting out this level of content. And I want you to...
A merch competition, or in his case, because I doubt he'll do merchandise. Instead of a merch competition, have a fan art competition. Like, alright guys, here's the 3 whatever, we're gonna have a poll. The winner gets to be on for a week. That's actually not a bad idea there, DSP. Yeah, people submit. And the winner gets to be in your slideshow for a week.
Understand how grateful I am. All right? Which you didn't have to just kind of toss this out there and ask, but I can't rely on the other means that other people use because people are scumbags. They're willing to literally commit crimes on the internet to mess with me, so I can't just go look for someone freelance to hire to do work because they'll probably end up copyright striking me and screwing me over. Okay?
So, getting it for free protects you from that? Don't think that's how that works. No, guys, you don't understand. If the work is free, then I don't fucking care if it gets copyright struck. If I pay for it and it gets copyright struck, then I'll be mad because I'm out money that could have gone to WWE champions. Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
So, if you're interested, shoot me an email, DM me on X/Twitter. Let's start a conversation. No promises, but if someone, let's say someone makes a bunch of slides or animations or some highlight clips and it's working, you know, I'm not opposed to having a more official relationship, but we have to actually get to that point first and, you know, build a little bit of trust. Okay? So, there you go. Thank you guys for listening. I know that was like 10 minutes of your time talking about this. I wanted to get it out of the way. Hopefully now the word is out. Maybe we'll actually start to get some fresh stuff for the streams because I'm well aware those intro slides are ancient. The highlight clips are ancient. The intro to this show is ancient. But I just don't have time to work on it myself. I wish I did. Really. Because the thing is...
He sent the passes because he didn't have any editing software that he couldn't do it. Now he's told us that he has DaVinci. I've tried DaVinci in the past because it's free. And a friend of mine was trying to start a channel. I offered them Vegas 14. Like, hey, I can give you Vegas 14 for free. They didn't want it. They wanted something more advanced, I guess. But yeah, so I learned DaVinci a little bit. So I get to help them with learning because, like, well, I mean, it can't be that much more different from Vegas Pro. It actually kind of is. Vegas Pro, you know how you split a scene? S. Split. DaVinci, good luck with that.
I have learned a lot in DaVinci Resolve over the last year and a half since I upgraded my PCs and everything, and I can now do video editing again. I've learned, and I can video edit, and I can do thumbnails. I can do all this. I just don't have the time. Like, you have no idea that some days the time crunch for me to stop the stream, get the thumbnails done, upload the videos, run downstairs, have dinner with my wife, run back up here.
My wife.
And now I'm on to the next stream. That's my day. You know what I mean? It's hectic as hell. I don't have the extra time to squeeze in between to do all this work. I wish I did. I wish I could clone myself or whatever. I don't. Okay? So, thanks in advance to anyone who's interested. I appreciate you even listening. Let's see. Maybe absolutely nothing will come of this whatsoever. And you know what? If that's the case, I guess that's fine. It's not a big deal. I didn't lose anything, right? But maybe perhaps I could actually gain something. We could get some new stuff for the streams. I can meet a few awesome people who are
I could get more money.
Creative. And we can get some new stuff going. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Now that that's out of the way, there you go. Glorious Draven says, well, what
And that's out of the way. Give me money, assholes.
kind of visuals are you looking for? Good gaming clips, funny things? Anything. Anything that you... For if we're talking the highlights, like, it could be an awesome moment. It could be a fun moment. It could be a funny moment. It could be a moment of rage that's hilarious. Like, if you watch the highlight clips that I run when I take my breaks, you'll kind of understand what I mean by that, okay? When it comes to the intro to the show, like the Level 1 podcast, what I think would be great for the podcast would be like a montage.
You can use MS Paint. I've done that before. I've used MS Paint. Actually, I've used that a lot. A lot more than I care to say. But yeah, I've used MS Paint for thumbnails and stuff. Any editing you can do. Unless you're DSP. They need money. All the money. Because you're a broke-ass bitch.
Of clips from previous podcasts, maybe a few gameplay clips, but obviously representative of me today. What you're seeing when I do the intro to the Level 1 podcast is me dancing around from 2015. I'm like 40 pounds heavier. You know what I mean? It's old-ass green screen footage.
Ooh, is that what this is all about? I'm fat in that video. I don't want to be fat anymore, guys. You're so fat, jackass. Even with the Ozempic.
And it's the old text has been on the podcast for like 3-4 years. I would love to have a new intro that's more representative of that new music and the modern tone of my content, okay? Same thing with the slideshow. I'm sure someone could come up with a few slides that aren't so hard to make that could actually be representative of the new content so people know what's going on. Okay? There you go.
Yes, even you could do that.
All right.
Take it seriously, sleazy asshole.
So, it looks like we have some shout-outs to do. By the way, let me say good morning to everyone, because I didn't have a chance to do that yet. Then what I want to do...
That's right, he wanted to jump right into you giving him free labor. You forgot to do a shout-out to say, hey, guys, good morning.
Get everyone caught up on the playthroughs going on right now. We'll talk about
Noodle
Crimson Desert,
arms,
and then we'll get to this news,
noodles,
okay?
Noodles,
Shout-outs. What's going on?
noodles.
Nemesis T-Type, how are you? Coffee Break, hello. Dark King Astos, good morning. Glorious Draven, good to see you. Pidgey, how are you? Faded Shadow, good morning. Shane, how are you? The Block is here. King Michael's here. Ragnarok, Banana Jose, Musty Squatch, Rose Diamonds, Don Toothpick Tom, Mike Kelly, Yak Almighty is here. Beef Supreme is here. Wow, we got a lot of people. Gabriel's here. Grandmaster Scrub. Who do we got over on the kick side? The Reepist. Wow, you might want to watch your name there. The Reepist. Romulus. Review Sneed USA. Phil loves Fuse Spoons. Who else do we got? Generational Roach. Ooh, Generational Roach. Netcode's Evil Twin. And more. This is the names are flopping and flapping through the chat. I can barely keep up with them. Okay, our first contribution of the day is from Shane. Shane did a $5 super chat, says, you're an inspiration. I'm excited for today's chill stream. Well, I'm glad to hear it. This podcast will most definitely be chill. Okay.
Definitely be chill, as he just spent, what, half an hour crying and... No. As he started, about 20 minutes of crying and begging.
For sure. The gameplay portion, I'm not so sure. All right, we're going to talk about that in a moment.
Well, I like when he tries to be like, look, guys, look at how big my arms are now. He has his other hand pushing up the muscle from behind. He is that self-conscious about the fact that he has no muscles, that he has to do that. Love it.
Because we're going to talk about the fact that I'm returning to Crimson Desert on this very stream. I don't know how that's going to go. I basically listened to everyone's feedback this week, and that is why I'm returning to it. And we're going to talk about that in more detail in a moment. So I want to get ahead of myself. But, yeah, good morning, Mr. Magoo's Eye Doctor. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Faded Shadow says, when do I usually reply to emails? All right. If you were to send me an email, let's say today, and...
If you were to send me an email right meow, make sure you send it like 8 or 9 times because I'm not going to get it, because fuck you.
And it's about what we just discussed. I'll do my best to try to get back to you within a couple days. I try.
A couple of days. What is stopping you from responding right away? You have nothing in your life but this. You have no friends. You have no family. You don't have a job. You have literally fucking nothing.
If you don't hear from me in several days, it means I didn't get it. It means it probably hit my spam email box. in which case send it again. Or
So if you know people are going to be sending you a bunch of emails that have a chance to go to your spam folder, then check your fucking spam folder, jackass.
one way you might want to contact me is if you have X, to DM me on X at they call me.
Greg Lake, shout out. And yeah, I told him to reach out to me. He didn't get out to me within like the first 10 minutes. So I guess he's not reaching out to me. What if he did reach out to you? But it went to your spam folder that you refused to fucking check.
My DSP, because that's probably
That's a good point we're saying. He loves having Lucifer in his chat.
easier for me to see these days. You know, my email will work probably. We're going to send a link to something.
How's everybody doing today? How's everybody's Friday? It's the second to last day of my vacation. Sad face. Be back right at to work. Gods, I can't believe we're already going to be back to work on Sunday. I got to be there at 7 o'clock in the... Or 6 o'clock in the fucking morning. Fuck. But I had a great vacation. Got to go to Vegas with friends. Got to play a bunch of Crimson Desert and Diablo 2 and watch Dexter. And a bunch of other good fun stuff. Man, it's going to be rough going back.
You've done, but my email can get pretty cramped, to be frank. It's pretty bad at this point. It's very hard for me to even, like, sift through that thing. So
Then, check your email, including the spam box, and clear it out. You ready on a Saturday morning, dude? We got a time traveler here. Sad day? Oh, man, that sucks. Need to promote the Vegas vid. I mean, Vegas was a very, very good time. Especially with friends. Couldn't imagine going alone. And thankfully, the TSA stuff didn't really affect the Vegas airport. Apparently the casinos have been paying the people or something. Vegas has been doing something with the people there to keep the airport running. What it is, I don't really remember. I don't think they're paying them directly. I don't know if they're just like, oh, hey, yeah, we'll give you free food and drinks or whatever, or something like that. A new email, dude? Now you expect him to check 2 emails? He doesn't even have time to check 1 email, dude. Yeah, I can't sit here and get $10,000 to $12,000 a month every month on a bad month for 18 years, guys. God, he's such a bitch. Yes, there's a link to the Vegas trip.
okay. All right. So let's talk about this week. How did this week go with each particular playthrough? What are we still doing? What are we not doing anymore? What can you expect next week, etc. Let's talk a little bit about that, shall we? Okay. So this week was definitely a mix of hits and misses. All right. Some things are rousing successes, and I'm very excited that we started them because these are going to probably be fun playthroughs. And sadly, some things didn't.
That make him money, hopefully. That's not the weekend we had. My brother got a great deal. That's why we went. It was $256 for 3 nights. 3 nights for $256. You can't beat that deal. That's the main reason why I went, because he had such a cheap fucking room.
Work out. But that's life, right? Not everything in life is always going to be a humongous success, an overwhelming win. I've come to learn that over time.
I don't have another, $800 to get nosebleed seats to WrestleMania. Which apparently WrestleMania is kind of fucked because they're not selling tickets. Well, when they're not selling tickets, you'll get presses like, oh, $800 for nosebleeds. Yeah, no one can afford that, jackass.
And so let's talk about the mix that we had this week. First,
He's had to go, what, twice this week? Maybe 3 times. Yeah, he's not been having a good week for hitting goals.
let's get the negative out of the way, shall we? Negative thing number 1, Slay the Spire 2. Man, I'm disappointed with how Slay the Spire 2 turned out. And certainly, I don't mean the game or its quality. I mean, sadly, the fact that I just cannot get an audience engaged into this playthrough or to like the game. And that is not representative whatsoever, again, of the game. The game is outstanding. Slay the Spire
It's representative of you, jackass.
2 is innovative. It's super fun. It's right up my alley being a turn-based RPG, but has RNG because it's a deck-based game. You don't know what cards you're going to get. You don't know what build you're going to get. Each character out of the 5 that are available in early access for Slay the Spire 2 plays completely differently. It is a super good game. All right? I played it for around 14 hours. The problem is, I just can't get a consistent viewer base for it. And people who are here for it, for example, King of the Void has been here for every single Slay the Spire 2 stream. And I think they will agree with me that as much fun as we have when I'm playing this game, it's not representative of the crowd opinion. As you've seen, Void, because he's in the chat right now, whenever I'm playing this game and I'm having a good time and I'm learning or whatever.
Void, you're in the chat. Void, come on, Void, you're in the chat, Void. Wow, way to be like picking on him. Going, come on, Void, are you gonna give me money, Void?
Sadly, most of the people are like, oh, this is boring. Oh, I can't believe he's playing this, you know. What do you mean? It's something different. It's something refreshing.
It's boring the way you play because you're literally taking multiple minutes per turn. And I still think he's got either a guide up on his phone or someone on his Discord telling him what to do. And that's why every single fucking turn takes forever.
Are you not aware that this game has hundreds of thousands of concurrent players on Steam every day? I guess not. And it must not be my audience that's playing it.
And yeah, the game itself is fantastic. Do not let how DSP plays it ruin it for you. The game itself is fucking fantastic.
You know, because personally, I've never played a game like this before. This was my first exposure to this style of game. I absolutely love it. And my audience is like, oh, this is boring. I don't like this. Go play anything else. Okay? I gave it many shots. 4 or 5 streams, right? 14 hours of gameplay. I've now played with all 5 classes. And I love it. But we cannot get consistent viewership, engagement, or support. The engagement is usually negative, people complaining. The support, not good at all. The last Slay the Spire stream completely tanked, to say the least. And that really disappoints me because I like the game so much. So this is a textbook case of when people say, well, I don't understand, Phil. I thought that the formula for success as a creator is that you just play whatever you really like. And your passion for it will come through on that stream and people will like it.
But you have no passion for it. For any game. You don't have passion for anything anymore. You've completely lost that over the years. When you turn your hobby into a job, you can never escape your job anymore. That's why I'm still able to enjoy playing stuff like Diablo 2 on my free time. Because I love video games. Even though, yes, I will play them on stream and all that. But it's not my job. I'd be playing Crimson Desert no matter what. In fact, I play it on stream with you guys and be like, holy shit, that was hilarious. I gotta clip that. Which I did. Goes live in a few more hours.
And come by and engage and support it. Wrong. Or hold on. Wrong. As much as I wish that was true, it's just not. Okay? You have to listen to your audience and you have to get feedback from the audience to make content that you know that people will like. All right? You can't just do whatever you want unless you're huge. Because back in the day, when I was huge on YouTube, and every playthrough that I did, every part had 10,000 views or more, and I was making, you know, insane amounts of views every...
Insane amounts of money that you blew on fucking, what? WWE Champions, Supercard, Mortals, Dokkan Battle, Street Fighter Duel.
Single month, millions and millions of views, right? People would be like, I'm watching Darkside Phil just because he's popular. It doesn't actually matter what DSP is playing. I'll still be there because he's popular. And I want to be part of that popularity movement. I want to be part of that positivity and fun around Darkside Phil. Those days are long gone. Okay? Instead, what I've found is...
And whose fault is that?
Success, focusing in on a smaller group of more loyal and dedicated fans.
Whales. Focusing on the whales, guys.
Fans who like who I am as a person, who like the content that I put out, but I have to listen to what they say. I can't just go like this, I hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil, I don't know what's going on, and ignoring everyone. That will never, ever work. Never. Okay? So, with Slay the Spire 2, I can't play it anymore. It sucks, because I love it. Alright? I don't even think that it would work as a late night chill stream. I don't.
Wow, it's not even going to get sent to Chaos Ban World of the night streams? Lee, I had to say, I finally understand the whole it's a dry heat thing. Because, you know, from where I'm at, it's never dry. It's always humid. When you live on a lake, it's always humid. Always. Even after all this time, always. I went swimming in Las Vegas. It was fantastic. Getting out of a pool and being dry in like 5 minutes is insane. I am so used to, you get out of the lake, guess what? You're going to be wet for another fucking hour, even if you try to dry with a towel. You're still going to be fucking wet. It's because the air itself is wet. And so, going swimming in Las Vegas, experiencing a dry heat, or it's near record high 92 degrees. I never felt sweaty. I walked around the city for hours a day, every day. Never felt sweaty. Fuck, I didn't really even feel that hot. It's 92 fucking degrees and I never felt hot. Because it was a dry heat, not a wet heat. It was amazing. I've been waiting for you to be on my stream because I wanted to say that because holy shit. I finally understand a dry heat. How amazing a dry heat actually is.
Believe that sadly that game is for a different audience. No, I'm not saying that I will never play it again. I want to make this abundantly clear. I love the game. I do want to play more of it, but I have to find the right opportunity to. Perhaps in the future, when more content is released for the game, like let's say when they actually release the new characters.
Actually.
Okay. Hold on, this person's spamming. Stop spamming the chat. Look at this idiot. He's spamming on like 10 accounts.
DSPGaming, LMFAO, imagine asking B-word is banned, of course. People for money. Because, yeah, bag is banned. Feedback, how to stream, hand holding, and now the stream assets themselves. So can you just hit literally one button? But notice DSP doesn't deny it. Notice he does not deny that's what he's doing, though. He wants you, that's right, you, to do all the fucking work for him. You expect him to do any single fucking ounce of work on his channel? That's not how this works, guys. He hits start recording, and then you give him money. Holy fuck, DSP, this is hilarious. And again, he can't even deny it. He can't even deny it. He wants you, yes, you, to do all the fucking work for him.
Yep, some idiot has like 10 sock accounts. Let me get rid of them so we can actually concentrate and talk to each other.
Sonny! Oh shit, Sonny.
Okay.
What the fuck's going on with the gas situation? Because I've been seeing on Twitter that Australia might be fucked. Is it actually that bad in Australia? Because I've seen it, it's not fucking good. Tiger Woods has been involved in a rollover. Oh shit. Let me get on the Twitters. Tiger Woods, search real quick. Because wasn't he going to a rollover crash in Jupiter Island, Florida on Friday afternoon? Because yeah, he had just announced he was going to the Masters, or competing for the Masters. No details are known right now. No injuries have been reported yet, but nothing's been reported. Just that there was a crash. Because he had just announced he was going to be training out for the Masters. Damn. Well, hopefully he's okay and everyone else is. No diesel. Gas stations are closing. We might be losing garbage being picked up. Ah, man. It's going to be an absolute fucking shit show. And I know a lot of countries have already announced they're going to be doing 4-day work weeks. Other countries are announcing like going to try to push more work from home. Like, countries are already getting ready for this to be an absolute fucking shit show. Which it has been already, right? God damn. Things are not going to go well, are they? This world is bullshit, Holly. Oh, who was that? It was MTV, I think, one of the award shows. The woman won is like, my uncle told me this world is bullshit. And it got through unedited. I think it was MTV, so I don't think they had to edit it. 327 a liter? Fuck. Yeah. The world is fucked, isn't it? And as there's a peon, there's not much you can even fucking do anymore, right? Well, hopefully, knock on wood, things improve over the next, I don't know, 6 months. Because they ain't looking good right now, unfortunately.
That was like 5 stock accounts at once. They just started spamming the chat like crazy. What a bunch of idiots. Okay.
Greg the Lake, that's getting pinned. Yes. Slade Aspire did hit the goal, and then Tiger Woods gets in a car accident. God, this is a terrible week,
so,
guys.
As I was saying, essentially, if I go back to that game when new content is released, like let's say a brand new character is released, then maybe I could do a one-off night stream. Let's do a run with that character, and we do one stream, and even if it doesn't do well, that's okay. At least I got to play the new character, and then we move on, right? I think that's how I have to approach it. I just can't do giant full streams of that game anymore. You know what I'm saying? King of the Void says, well, if you want more Slay the Spire players in the audience, you got to play it even when your audience doesn't like it. The only way to grow that audience is to play it anyway. For example, I started watching your streams because I saw you play RimWorld. Exactly what I'm saying. I'm not saying, hey, well, the audience isn't watching Slay the Spire now, so I'll never play it again. What I'm saying is, well, we played...
What I'm saying is I banned it from my channel forever. Fuck you guys.
all 5 characters, right? We've got exposure to the game, everything major in the game. We've seen it all. We'll wait till there's new characters, and then we'll go back and we'll play it again. But it'll probably be random night streams, and then see maybe if we can get some traction there, you know? And go from there. I'm not giving up on it, but man, I tried a lot over the last 2-3 weeks to get it to work, and it just doesn't work. So let's see what happens in the future. So Slay the Spire 2, for those who watched it and enjoyed it, thank you. It wasn't a lot of people. For the record, if you look at the videos, they do not get many views.
It wasn't a lot of people, guys. It wasn't.
Okay, for example, just taking a look at Slay the Spire 2 videos from, what, 2 days ago? Look at this. This one only has 196 views, and it's been live almost 3 days.
Oh, we want to talk about views there, DSP? Man, he sounds really pissed off about that. Only 196 views. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. DSPGaming. Videos. Let's see. Oh, that's only 13 hours ago. Let's go. This one day ago. RimWorld, a day ago. 401. 175. Daily Rapid 532. 452 for the morning show. 120 for... Wait a minute. You're bitching about a video 3 days ago only having 140 some views. Well, your Dragon Quest has 120. You got 120 views. Upside Aspire, 247, 196. Let's go back farther. 3 days ago, 288 for his morning show. Those usually get more views than that. Dragon Quest again, 255, and that's for 4 days ago. So how come Dragon Quest 4 days ago, 255 views? Well, that's fine, guys. That's fine. RimWorld from 8 days ago, 275 views. And yet, RimWorld gets to stay in rotation. How come RimWorld gets to stay in rotation? Only 275 views after 8 days. Huh. What is it about RimWorld that gets to stay in the rotation though it gets no views? Oh, that's right. Hit the goal. That's all that matters.
No one's watching it, okay? Seriously, no one is watching Slay the Spire 2.
He makes way more donations than he does in views. Or that's because he gets no fucking views. Which is insane for a 18-year-old channel with 230,000 subs, and he gets no views. Hey, DSP, how am I getting better views than you? I haven't even been doing it for half as much as you have. I don't have anywhere near the amount of subs. I have 222,000 fewer subs than you do. And yet I'm getting better views. What the fuck, DSP? The fuck have you done with anything to fuck your channel up like this?
That's disappointing. But what can I do?
Well, thank
Nothing,
you, Lee.
Right? Okay. Now, on the other side of that, let's talk about the big wins this week that have happened, okay? So, 2 new playthroughs began this week, okay? One was one that I had absolutely no clue if it was going to work. Okay, it's called Pokemon Fire Red. This is a remake of Pokemon Red and Blue that was made for the Game Boy Advance years later. Better graphics, better sound, modernized gameplay mechanics, okay? And it's working really well. Like, I didn't know
It's making money. That's the only part that matters. When he says it's working really well, he means money.
if it would work because it's so old, you know, and it does play a lot more slower paced than modern Pokemon. It's not action-based, it's turn-based, and it's a lot of grind and stuff like that. And, you know, it is what it is.
Holy shit, Jay Hayes is back. Can you unban my main account? Enough already. Holy shit. Jay Hayes, he's back. Better content, 2 shorts, 3, your content doesn't take up half my life. Well, thank you, Sonny. I thought that already went through, that WB and Paramount were merging and it was going to be an absolute fucking shit show. But it's starting to get held back. Because initially it was going to be what? Netflix was going to buy them, but then something wonky happened. But Netflix still got paid $2.2 billion. Like, Netflix still got paid over $2 billion for WB backing out of the deal. It's fucking hilarious. And then he dropped begging for naming Pokemon down to $5 eventually because he wasn't making any money at first.
But
And when he gets that anonymous 50 or he's even got anonymous $100 tips, and what I love is that he gets $100, he gets $50 anonymous tip, and it says, all right, well, thank you for the tip. Like, shouldn't you be more excited for that? Someone gives you a $100 tip and you're all, oh, thanks. Like, why aren't you more excited about that $100 fucking tip? Very sus. Either A, it's not real, or B, you got a hold of the whale in Discord, the whale said they were going to do it for you, so, alright, well, about fucking time you shut up, asshole.
it's working out. Like, people are loving it. I've done 2 streams of it so far, and even though I'm making progress slow as a snail, right, we're still having a great time.
How's it different from any other stream, dumbass?
I love that we're doing the Gen 1 stuff. I haven't done Gen 1 stuff on the channel ever. My first experience playing older Pokemon with all of you. It's only my second time actually playing Gen 1 Pokemon because I owned Blue in the 90s and I only played it once.
Bullshit! Mister, what is Stone Pokemon Week 2, guys? Bullshit. You didn't know what a rival was. You literally thought if you picked Fire Red, you had to pick Charmander. If you picked Leaf Green, you had to pick Bulbasaur. Which means, how the fuck would you pick Squirtle? There's no, I don't know, Ocean Blue. There's Leaf Green and Fire Red, but no Ocean Blue, so I guess you can't ever play a Squirtle again, guys. It's kind of stupid that they did that you can't play Squirtle anymore. You are a lying sack of shit. You have never played a Pokemon game until you had it on your stream. Without streaming, I don't know if you've ever would have played a fucking Pokemon game ever. Because there's not a chance in hell you played any of the earlier gens and don't know what the fuck a Stone Pokemon is weak to. It's fucking Rock, by the way, not Stone. Or ooh, Thunder Yellow, that'd be a good one. Thunder or Lightning. Yeah, I always choose Charmander because I like Charizard. Of the original starters, Charizard's my favorite. So I always choose Charizard or Charmander as my starter. There's not a chance in hell you played the earlier editions. Ever. Not when you don't know what a Stone Pokemon is weak to. Or you call them Fish type. Or you call them Bird type.
So this is only my second.
Wait a minute. Charizard is a flying type. He can fly. He's not a bird. But guys, I don't get it. How can Charizard fly when he's not a bird type Pokemon?
Second experience with the game. I'm
Deft, how's it
everyone seems to be loving it
going?
too. Like, everyone's having a great.
Wind type? Holy shit. Oh, you have to mute his Discord. Discord, you know, it's got to be annoying as hell. How come you didn't show it to my stream? Where's my money? How come you didn't show it to the stream? Where's my money? But yeah, Bulbasaur, if you want easy mode, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is strong against the first 2 gyms. Neutral against the 3rd one. Pretty good. The only one he's going to be weak against is what? The 6th one in the island, Cinnabar Island, where it's fire type. Other than that, he's easy mode. He's going to be strong against everything. Or neutral, anyways. If you want neutral, go Squirtle. Strong against the first, weak against the third, neutral against the second, and so forth. If you want hard mode, Charmander. But Charmander's still the best. Love Charmander.
Time with the playthrough, we're getting a big crowd for it. They're engaging and they're supporting, and it's working very well. So I'm
engaging, the only part that matters because it means money.
Very happy to have a throwback playthrough in the mix that's actually doing well. Usually when I try to do throwback playthroughs, they don't do so well. When I play games historically like Chrono Trigger or an old platformer like Super Mario World, it usually doesn't do that good. But in this case, this is doing really well. I'm happy. I'm absolutely keeping it in the schedule as a major playthrough, and there'll be at least 2 streams of it next week. Okay? So Pokemon Fire Red, 2 thumbs up, going really well. Everyone's liking it. You guys, enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Everything's great. Full speed ahead on that one. Okay? The other playthrough that was a big question mark this week that I had no clue was going to work, and we kind of started it on a whim. It's called Retro Rewind. And you might say, what the hell is Retro Rewind? I never heard of it. Retro Rewind is a video store simulator game that is an indie game on PC exclusively right now. I get the feeling eventually they will port it to consoles. But this game released about 2 weeks ago, and I guess what happened was some content creators kind of picked it up and streamed it, and it ended up getting popularity. It sold over 100,000 copies in 1 week. That's huge.
Great for them. Holy shit. Awesome for them. Is it a game I'd ever play? I've looked at it as like, probably not. But I'm always happy to see indie content creators like that do well.
Huge numbers for an indie sim game, to be clear. That's like really good.
Yes, Monkey. I love that when people are only giving the moral support. Guys, moral support doesn't pay for WWE champions.
And it did so well that word got out about it. More people started playing it.
Poor Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger does not deserve that treatment.
And the game developers were so happy that they said, we're going to actually do this big roadmap of all this content that we're going to now make for the game to expand it and make it better for free. So, hearing all of this, I was told about the game by you guys last week. And I looked into it and I was like, it's kind of neat. I mean, it's a retro 90s vibe. It's that throwback to like the days of Blockbuster Video, Hollywood Video. But it's also cool because they got the interaction with the audience. We could talk about the movies. We could talk about how to decorate the place, how to run the place. And it also is hectic when you're running during the day and you're checking the customers out and you're checking in the tapes and you're putting them back out and you're ordering tapes. It's actually very, very busy and hectic, and that's entertaining too. So there's multiple things about this game that are entertaining. Okay? And
the money that he makes. Holy shit, stop lip smacking. Please, for the love of God, stop lip smacking. Oh, there's a poll.
I streamed it twice this week. Admittedly, the first stream, I don't think people knew what to expect, so it did okay. Last night, the stream did outstanding. Okay, we had high attendance, high engagement, and high support for this game, and people resoundingly said, yes, play more. We're excited for more. We like this game. I mean, notably last night, we unlocked a new genre movie, the action movie. We redesigned the store to have all the different...
He made money. That's the only part that matters. Well, dude, he doesn't care about football. He's not a fan of the Washington football team. That's not a joke. He literally thought the Washington Commanders were Washington State, not Washington, D.C.
Different cases where the movies go. Be different colors, different styles, depending on genre. All right, we unlocked snacks and food that we were giving to the customers as well. There was a holiday that happened that flooded the store with customers. There was a ton going on.
Size of an Xbox
so it ended up being a super duper fun stream, and I'm actually very excited.
But you can be able to fit
to continue on with this playthrough next week. So we have 2 games that are pretty much working right now that are in the rotation. Okay,
they work more than he does.
Pokemon Fire Red, Retro Rewind, both great. We'll continue next week. And, of course, we're balancing those with games that are already in the rotation. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, that's continuing, okay? And Street Fighter 6, duh. We want an action game. We want a game that has online play with rage and suspense and all of that. So that will also continue. Although, as a follow-up, I'm pretty much done with the Alex for now. I've now played with Alex for like a week straight, and I'm tired of using him. To be honest, I know that I could get him to master, but it's too frustrating and not worth the effort because, to be frank, I don't play the game enough to really care anymore. If I did play Street Fighter 3-4 times a week and I was really trying to get good, I already would have had Alex at master.
Get good, scrub.
But I just don't play it enough. And the other people who I'm facing in ranked, they're tryhards. They're people who play constantly. They learn the meta. They've already studied the game up, down, left, right. They've mastered Alex. They know everything about him. They know how to beat him easily. It's kind of sad because it's not what fighting games used to be about, and now it all is. Now everyone wants to be an internet tryhard, even though they get nothing out of it. It takes the fun away from the
Says the guy who's trying to be an internet tryhard.
Game, quite frankly. So I'm going to keep playing Street Fighter 6, but I'm going to go back to the characters that I like, that I know I can play. Notably, a lot of them have been balance patched and improved. Honda now can combo into his 100 hands from various situations that let him get much bigger combos. Lily has different distance moving with her Condor Spires, and now can do a double air dive to fake out the opponent. Dalzim can now
Yes, how dare someone enjoy playing a video game for something other than money?
cancel air normals into drills and headbutts, and can also combo jumping attacks. So there's different things going on with each character that I could maybe utilize in my gameplay to get better, okay? I will undoubtedly do better with those characters than I will do trying to learn Alex at this point. So tonight, for Friday Night Fights, we're back to using Honda. I can't wait to try to use him, try these new combos and the like, and it should be a great stream. So, Pokemon Fire Red, Retro Rewind, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, Street Fighter 6, all 4 of those games are doing very, very well and are remaining currently in the rotation, okay? Now,
give me money.
today, we're trying Crimson Desert again, okay? Why? Let's talk about that. Let me do a couple shout-outs first, and let's talk about why Crimson Desert is returning to my rotation, okay? But
Because he's fucking desperate for money.
first, let's do these shout-outs and get them out of the way. So it looks like we
Kenny
had
Omega sad.
maybe a tip or
We
two.
don't want a
Let me
sad
see.
Mega Kenny Omega. On physical cartridge, and only the old school Zelda players bought it. Well, Dash P, did you see that they are remastering Ocarina of Time? Ocarina of Time? Yeah, they now going to be remastering Ocarina of Time. So, hey, be able to get that on physical disc, hopefully. And you know, with the Switch 2 and them trying to focus on older games and newer games, I don't know why they don't do stuff like that. They could have put all of Nintendo and Super Nintendo on a single little Switch 2 cartridge, and then, all right, here you go, $70, you get the first 20 years of Nintendo. You're gonna tell me people want to buy the first 20 years of Nintendo? I know I'd buy the first 20 years of Nintendo. That'd be fucking awesome to own the first 20 years of Nintendo on a physical fucking copy. That way, oh, you're on vacation in a place that doesn't have internet? Yeah. Well, I can still play these classic games. Then you can do Game Boy Advanced on another cartridge. You can do GameCube and N64 on another cartridge. And imagine you do Nintendo, Super Nintendo, 64, GameCube, Game Boy Advance. It's like, all right, you can either buy each one separately for $70 plus tax, or you can get all 3 of them for $180. So you save $30 plus tax. I'm sure plenty of people will be like, holy fuck, yeah. All right, I'm going to buy me 30 years of Nintendo for $180 plus tax. But I don't know what is with Nintendo and like not wanting people to play their older games. I just don't get it. But they also won't let you emulate. You can't emulate their older games, but you can't buy the older games either. Then what the fuck do you want your fans to do? Ocarina of Time is only on Switch 2. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know about you, but $180 for decades worth of entertainment. Even if all you do is like, I remember playing this game and really liking it, and that's the only thing you do with it. Hey, it's your copy. It's your cartridge. You can do whatever the fuck you want with it. I just don't know why they seem to hate their older content. I'm Nintendo. I'm trying to get that shit to sell, you know? But that would make sense, and no, they can't do that. Because that would make them money. For some reason, Nintendo hates making money.
Someone tipped the buck says, word of warning to absolutely no one. I found a PSP version of Street Fighter at a flea market for $5. It plays horribly. Shocker. Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max. Excited for Street Fighter tonight. Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max was a, I believe, console/handheld only port of Street Fighter Alpha 3. It added in new characters that weren't in the original Alpha 3. So I think that's the one that they added DJ, and they added, is Ingrid in that one? Because Ingrid is in one of the versions of Alpha 3, and I forget if that's the one, okay? But right, it didn't play well. I think it was on PlayStation. It was on PSP. I can't remember if they put it on Xbox, okay? But you're right, it's not very good. It was never played competitively in tournaments. It doesn't run as well as other games, you know? So, yeah, it's pretty crappy. Thanks for the buck. Let's see here.
Very excited for that dollar, guys.
You're a moron. I knew it was going to get a bunch of dollar tips. I'm just going to ignore. Let's see. So someone tipped $2 and says, what are the benefits and the drawbacks of being a variety streamer as opposed to if you just focused in one genre particularly? Well, here's the thing.
Because I'm a variety streamer, dude. So I can't just do one kind, guys.
If you are a one-focused genre streamer, like let's say you became known just for streaming Fortnite, or you became known just for streaming Call of Duty, or you became known just for streaming Street Fighter, okay?
Take a sip.
Here are the pros. People start to see you as synonymous with that game and or genre, okay? So if that game or genre is prominent, if there's a new installment releasing, if there's an update, if there's, I don't know, a new seasonal event, people will gravitate towards your content naturally. You don't even have to work. They just come to watch because you're covering the new content and they know that you will cover it and you're known for that. Okay? So you kind of get free pushes, free attention whenever that genre or game you're associated with is doing something new or exciting or different. Okay? If you get to the level where you're competitive. All right? That means now you have a whole new level of content to make. You're not just making casualized content, a few videos here or there for fun. You can get more in-depth. You can analyze a game at a competitive level
You can do so much more than he does.
ins and outs of how the game plays. You can actually analyze competitions. Maybe you can even play in competitions.
Dude, you see LTG ban one of his mods because the mod was talking to his baby mama? He called his baby mama a terrorist. You're a traitor for talking to a fucking terrorist, guys. My TV Tunes are adding the Super Mario cartoon this year. I saw that, and they added, what did they add? There's another show they're coming out with on MeTV soon. Yeah, it's the Totally Natural Growth, dude. I just don't know why Nintendo would just be like, alright, here's... And, you know, with how small those games are, you could easily be like, alright, here's the first 4 consoles. Not the handhelds, guys. Here's the first 4 consoles. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, GameCube, N64, all in one cartridge. Then you charge $100. Like, hey, here's 4 consoles worth of games. $100. Sell it, make all the fucking money. 8 versions, 7 acknowledged by Nintendo. Damn. He speaks of that term of pods, anthros, aliens, gods, demons, like what the fuck? So he's fucking losing it, huh? Absolutely fucking losing it. Nintendo could be making so much more fucking money. But they just seem to hate their older stuff. He's bought multiple expensive controllers. He's bought multiple expensive controllers. And fight sticks. And everything else. Yeah, you get the Nintendo Pass, but if you don't have internet, you can't play them. And, let's say, I don't know, the internet service goes down, or you don't feel like paying for the Nintendo Online Extra to get the N64 stuff, well, then you don't get access to it. That's why I want it on a physical fucking disc. I'd love to have a physical fucking copy of all those games. Not be reliant on the internet, especially when I go on vacation to places that don't have internet, which I do every year.
Okay, that's a whole aspect of stuff you cannot do when you're a casual creator. All right? And if you are focused on one genre, all right, usually you can get a variety of content that everyone gets engaged with. And what I mean by that is usually not just live streams. If you're someone who's like, I'm known as a top-level Street Fighter player, I'm known as a top-level Call of Duty, you can make videos that are breakdowns of the game, and those videos, even though you never live stream them, could do big numbers, because people are going to you almost like a guru or an authority on that style of game or that particular IP, and they want to watch that stuff. They trust in you, they believe in you, they want to get knowledge from you, okay? Those are all big advantages of being a one game, one genre, one IP kind of creator. However, there are some drawbacks, okay? Hand in hand, drawback number one.
Oh, damn, Monkey, that would suck.
If you're only playing one game or one genre, you have to go hand in hand with the ups and downs of that game or genre. And I'll give you a perfect example here of how this can be.
Yeah, you can get them retro stores for like, no, $50, $100. Well, I was lucky. I got the Nintendo Advantage Fight Stick for $25 at a retro store. Flea markets are going to be a better bet for a better price, but you got to get lucky there.
Huge, huge problem. What if you were a Mortal Kombat content creator, right? So at one point, Mortal Kombat was doing tremendously well. The franchise was reinvigorated with a trilogy of games, 9, 10, and 11, that were all very competitive, very, intense. Tournament scene was popping.
Competitive. Not everyone is playing a game to be competitive. I know this is foreign concept to you, DSP, but some people play video games to have fun.
Right? You could make analyzed videos about tech. You could do all this stuff. Go to tournaments, cover it, stream it. But look what happened with Mortal Kombat 1. All of a sudden, the game is bad or the game flops, and now, who's coming to you for Mortal Kombat content when no one likes the modern Mortal Kombat? Nobody. So now you're on a natural decline just because you set yourself up to only cover one game or genre, and when that genre sees a decline, you see a decline. What's the other problem? If you're known only for one thing, it is very hard to break out and do something different that anyone will care about. Take a look at humongous content creators over the years who have tried separate new projects and things, and they don't do as well. And then they get frustrated. Well, I don't get it. If you guys really like me, why won't you just follow me to do whatever kind of content I do? And the answer is simple, because we like you for the kind of content you were making. We like that one series, that one style. That's your bread and butter. That's what we go to. I mean, even guys as big as Angry Joe have outright stated, man, I like doing the big edited reviews, but I just can't do them all the time. I get burned out. They cost too much. They take too long to produce. I want to do more casualized content. And it took a long time for Angry Joe to actually be able to do like streams and stuff that had traction and were doing well. He was frustrated because he wanted to do other content, and everyone said, no, we just
Why are you bringing up Angry Joe all of a sudden? That's kind of sus.
want the big reviews. You see? So that's the problem. For me, the reason that I feel like I'm still pertinent 18 years later is because I'm a variety streamer. If I had stuck to one thing, I would have been gone years ago. But because I do such a wide variety of content, okay, because of that, it allows...
What I liked with Angry Joe is that his reviews are so popular that game companies were sending him stuff. Like, oh, you played our game and you're doing a review of it? Hey, here's some props for you to use in your review. You think DSP ever had that chance? Here's a hint. No, he never did. He was never popular enough with the gaming community for the game company to be like, oh, hey, you're reviewing our game? Here's some props for you to use in your review. Unlike Angry Joe, who got to do that.
Me to bring in a variety audience. You are here now chilling watching this podcast, but maybe you won't stick around for Crimson Desert because you're not interested. Or maybe you'll come back later tonight for Street Fighter 6, particularly because that's what floats your boat. Maybe next week you'll be back for Pokemon or for Retro Rewind. Or maybe you like Dragon Quest. Everything's different. And that's the good thing. Even though I have a... Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong name. I'm so sorry, Dungeon Keepers.
You were so busy trying to ban someone, you banned the wrong person. Jay Hayes, realist. Go change your Walmart t-shirt and give me my money back, or I'll contact YouTube. Pretty simple, to be honest. Is that the real Jay Hayes? Because I know he banned the original Jay Hayes name on there. Is that the real one? I was trying to ban that guy too. If that's the real Jay Hayes trying to get his money back, that'd be hilarious. He eats pound cakes and multiple McDonald's burgers in one go. Please let that be the real Jay Hayes trying to get his money back. Guys, it'd be so fucking funny if he did. Please let this be the real one.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay?
Okay.
I just unbanned you.
Why did you sound so meek? You sounded really meek there for a second.
Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, that was completely my fault. I accidentally deleted your message. I'm sorry. You should be back now. Are you back? Because I accidentally hid your comment and banned you by accident. I misclicked and I undid that.
So busy trying to ban someone, he banned the wrong person. I love it. And it's not like his chat is moving so quick. His chat is so fucking slow.
Anyway, since I have a variety audience, it means that at any given stream, you may say, well, Phil has 300 viewers on YouTube now, like 100 on Kick, so he has 400 viewers. That's his viewership. Well, that's not true. Okay? What's actually true is that I have 300 viewers now. I have 200 viewers later. I have another 300 viewers on Monday, and they're all here for different stuff. Is there crossover? Sure there is, but it's certainly not everyone. So because of that, I literally have probably a couple thousand people who like what I do. They're just not here for every stream. There's the same thing going on with my on-demand videos on YouTube. Because I do a variety of content, People might come by just to watch chill playthroughs. People might come by for the Rage of Street Fighter or whatever, and they're always there for those videos. And those are individual viewers. There's not full crossover. All right. If you're someone who only does one game or one genre, literally you have that audience, and that's it. There's no crossover because you're not doing any variety. You see what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying, Chief?
My longevity really has relied on essentially doing this variety of content because I get the maximum viewer base who will come back when they see it fit. Here's the perfect example of that. Resident Evil 9 Requiem, right? There has not been a very good, high-profile AAA game in a long time. Most of the ones that have come out have been underwhelming and not very good. Resident Evil 9 Requiem comes out, all of a sudden my streams are blowing up with views. All of a sudden the on-demand videos are getting thousands of views. That hasn't happened in ages. It's because the game is so good and people want to see me play good AAA. It just doesn't exist. When one finally existed, people came out in droves. So there you have it. There's people who will come by just to watch certain things. That's a perfect example of that, okay? So there you go.
Now, you mentioned earlier that Sony announced that they're going to be increasing prices. Guess what? It's not just Sony. Nintendo's also announced a price increase for the Switch 2. So if you want a Switch 2, now's the time to buy it. In fact, let's go see what is going on. Because if you go to Amazon, you can do the buy now, pay later over across like 6 months, 12 months, whatever it is. And it's 0%. It's not like you're paying interest on it. I have not paid a fucking penny in interest. Except for my car and my house. Except for my car and my house, I've never paid a fucking penny of interest. And... yeah, for 12 months. So you can spend $40 a month for 12 months. Well, $37.42, but with tax and all that. So for 12 months, you can spend $40 a month and have a Switch 2. Yeah, if you really want one, now's probably the time to get it. Did it check out? Let's see, where's... Sorry, I'm doing this live. Because you know what? I do want to Switch 2. Now that the Vegas trip is out of the way. There it is. It'll be $39.66 a month for 12 months at 0% APR. There you go, guys. If you want to Switch 2, go to Amazon, pay $40 a month for 12 months. Much better than waiting a month or two for it to be, $550 because of all the issues going on. $100? Yeah, so it's going to be $550. Pretext at Best Buy? Ouch. Yeah. If you have the chance to use the buy now, pay later thing on Amazon with 0% interest, that's the way to fucking do it. My electric bike? Guess what? 0% interest. My new mattress? 0% interest. Again, I've never paid a fucking penny for interest. Except for the house and the car. That's because I couldn't pay those off right away. If I could have just paid those off immediately, that would have been great. Saved myself a lot of money in interest. Not like you watch DSP and the way he blew through money. Like, oh, I don't know about credit cards. Credit cards are bad. Credit cards themselves are not bad. It's the person using them. If you're someone like Darkside Phil, you're a fucking moron, then yeah, they can be pretty fucking bad. But if you're like me, it's like, all right, well, I'm going to pay electric, phone, cable, gas, food, or going out to restaurants in Vegas, whatever. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? Throw that onto my credit card. Get 1, 2, 5% cash back, depending what it is. Like, my water bill. I don't think I've ever made a water bill payment. Because I've always just used my cash back. Cash back and pay it off right away so you don't pay any interest is the way to fucking go with credit cards. Do not rack up $131,000 in credit card debt like this jackass did. I cannot imagine. I just cannot fucking imagine racking up $131,000 in credit card debt like that. So yes, if you have the chance, order your Nintendo Switch 2 now if you're gonna get one. Now's the time to fucking do it.
Yeah. All right. Let's get to super chats. We have Snorlax, who did a $2 super chat, saying I was never big on YouTube. Stop.
It says I just watched a movie from 2011. I'm gonna go with an old meme. I know, show my age. Thanks, Obama.
Fine. So you don't think that getting over 10 million views a month on simple gameplay videos is huge on YouTube? In truth, my subs were never impressive. Why were my subs never impressive on YouTube? Because people didn't sub to the channel. Because I put out so much content, their inboxes would get
You have 230,000 subs. That's pretty fucking impressive.
flooded with my videos, and if they subbed it to anyone else, they wouldn't be able to see their content. I was outright told by no lie, tens of thousands of viewers that we're never going to sub to you. Because if we do, our inbox is messed up. But we're going to watch all your content regardless. And they would. Like I said, I would put out a random playthrough of a random game. And part 1 would have 30,000 views. Part 2 would have 20,000 views. By the time that we got through the first dozen videos of a game, I would already have made hundreds, if not thousands of dollars just on that playthrough alone. Which is insane to...
Then where's all that fucking money? Where's your $2+ million? Where's your $2 million fucking dollars, asshole? It didn't go towards your condo in Connecticut. You never paid that off. It's obviously not going towards your condo in Washington. That's not paid off. What, it went towards your Toyota Corolla? No, you spent 6 years to pay it off. You took the full 6 years to pay it off, jackass. You paid full fucking interest on that shit. And for what? You could have bought that shit brand fucking new, money cash, maybe even got in a discount. You should have said, hey, you don't have to worry about banks, you don't have to worry about interest, you don't have to worry about me missing payments because, boom. Oh, sir, it's $19,000 before taxes and fees. How much is it going to be after taxes and fees? It would be like $22,300. Like, well, here's 20 grand. Sell it to me for 20 grand after taxes and fees. Guess what? They'll sell to you. My buddy bought a motorcycle that way. It was the $4,999.99 whatever. He shows up with 5 grand cash, pops it down, and says, "Sell me that bike." You know what they fucking did? They sold him that fucking bike for 5 grand. It's on the sales floor. They don't have to worry about payments. They don't have to worry about repossession. They don't have to worry about anything. It's done. It's paid for. It's gone.
Think about, right? So I was huge on YouTube. I was known arguably as like the top 20 Let's Players on YouTube. The thing is, back in the day, the biggest YouTube gamers were people who were gurus, one-game people. I only play Call of Duty. I only play Minecraft. Those were the biggest YouTubers. I was amongst those for doing variety content. So I was kind of standing out in a very different way. But success is fleeting. It lasted like 2-3 years. And then after that, I basically started to fade away. Essentially the era when guys like Game Grumps, and that kind of stuff started to get popular. That's when I faded and fizzled, you know? And also, it's because of me, because I didn't adapt. I didn't listen to feedback. I didn't become a...
You didn't do direct capture until Rambo set it up for you, you bitch.
Live streamer early enough. I didn't direct capture early enough. A lot of things I did way late, and that's on me, you know? There's no sour grapes here. A lot of the stuff was I didn't know what to do. I was there at the beginning. I didn't have any track record to follow. There was no one else who had done it before me that I could say, oh, follow that example. I was just trying to learn on the fly.
Years and years later, there were plenty of examples of, like, oh, say, doing direct capture, not pointing your camera at the fucking screen.
And I made a lot of bad decisions early on, to be frank. And that's why I faded. If I had changed and pivoted and adapted and evolved with the time.
That's amazing. As bad as Christian's been over the decades, people barely even talk about him anymore because he just disappeared from the world. Now DSP's taking that place as top locale now. Or maybe not top locale because he's still got some bad ones out there, but he's my favorite to make fun of.
Times back then, I'd probably be much bigger than I am today. But that's on me for not seeing the writing on the wall of what was going on around me. And I thought, oh, I'll just make on-demand gameplay videos nonstop forever and I'll be profitable. And it didn't work out that way. Okay. And then I banned this other guy that was a troll. I don't even know who that was, because that's not really that guy. It's just a dumbass troll, so I banned his account. We've got DeForce9966, who just did a $10 super chat and says, big ups. Thank you to DeForce. I appreciate that. That's the biggest super chat of the day. So thank you for that. And then Jay Plays Casual did a $5 super chat. Thoughts on the PS5 price increase? Is this the beginning of the end for consoles? Will it push more people to PC gaming? We're going to talk about it. That's actually my first news story we're going to cover in just a minute after we talk about Crimson Desert, okay? And we got Jimmy, who gifted the first sub of the day over on Kick. Thank you to Jimmy for the gifted sub, particularly, guys. It would be great.
Dude, can you simulate the Tiger Woods getting into a car accident or simulate him getting attacked by his wife? Was that South Park style? I really hope he's okay. Like, holy shit. I really do hope he's okay. Like, they didn't say anything about injuries. You think that would have been the first thing they would have reported on. You know, they went hot on that. The media loves blood on the water.
Great to get Kick support on today's stream. I just want you to listen up. Yesterday, last night, we played Retro Rewind, okay?
I say, same here, Casey.
Great
same
attendance,
here.
great engagement, great support.
Support, support, support. We know. Shut the fuck up.
Except for Kick. Do you want to know how much support I got from
Amazon,
Kick last
shout
night?
out.
Nothing. Not a single sub, no kicks, nothing received. People sat there, over 100 viewers, and they memed, and they trolled, they did the usual. Not a single person contributed to the stream. This has been happening a lot recently. We still have the regulars. We got guys like Lance Catamaran, Stepdad. Every once in a while, they drop by, and they'll drop a contribution. But basically, the consistent support on Kick has not happened in a long time. All right? Great to get some.
Have you seen the way you treat them? Do you not see the way you treat them? You treat them all like shit.
Kick support today. If you're someone who watches over there, you likes my content, maybe you haven't supported in a while, it will be a great day to drop a sub, some kicks, whatever. Anything would be appreciated today. Okay? Thank you.
Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
All right. Continuing on. So that was Jay Plays. We'll talk about that in a minute, Jay Plays. Did I get everything else? We got... There haven't been any kicks, right? I just want to be sure that I'm not missing anything, because that'd be pretty hypocritical of me to say, hey, you know, we're not getting any kicks, and then I'm not really paying attention to it. Let's see. It looks like Clark
that money
was essentially gifting like one kick, one kick, one kick, one kick. So was Fred. Based Alpha Real did 10 kicks. So just so you guys know, and I know you already know this, I don't have to say it because you already know. I can't shout out individual kicks, okay? It would take too long. If you do 100 kicks or more, I'll shout it out and put it on the leaderboard. All these little amount of kicks, I can't shout out because I can't even keep track of them, all right? So thanks to those who do give a little bit of kicks here or there. It does still help.
Fucking lip
but if you want to
smack.
get notified, right? Then, or you're not notified. If you want to get notoriety, if you want to get credit for it, you got to do 100 or more in one go. Okay. In regards to Crimson Desert.
Holy shit, 2 lip smacks in seconds.
Real quick, I'll make this quick. Last week, we played Crimson Desert on launch day, which was Thursday of last week. I played it. I was going to play it 6.5 hours. We ended up playing it about 5 hours. Okay? The first 4 hours were quite interesting. There was a lot of exploration, a lot of absorbing what this game was, a lot of learning how to quest, how to control things, puzzles, etc. I didn't have a problem with any of that. I thought the game ran nice. I thought it looked nice. Everything was good. But then, essentially, when we got to the combat, when I fought regular enemies, the
1.25 speed. 1.5 speed goes a little too quick. When it was Zenz during the Street Fighter crash, I said, this is too much, I'm leaving. Good. They should all leave his ass.
game was incredibly too easy, meaning the game was essentially just hold the button down and let the game auto-combo all the enemies around you. Insanely, just like simpletons.
DSP. Yes, in the starting area, after you level up a bit and get better equipment, the enemies are easy. That's why you have to explore. Yesterday, during my stream, I went to an area where everyone was hostile. Why? I don't know. But they were. And guess what? They took more than just a few swings or even RKO. In one area where there's a cliff, you know what I did? Found a cheat mode. Grab them, throw them over the cliff. Die immediately. Yeah, you can't loot the bodies, but half the time they don't even drop anything. I mean, if they do drop something, it's like, oh wow, they dropped an axe that sells for 35 copper. Yeah, not really worth it.
Gameplay. Okay? But then we get to a boss. Oh, you can't fight the bosses like that. Oh, well, how do you fight the bosses? Well, every boss is a puzzle. There's going to be a certain...
They're not a puzzle. There's not a single fucking puzzle boss. But guys, I can't just beat my head against the wall and win. It means it's a puzzle. No, it means you gotta dodge, upgrade equipment, and no, hit once or twice and then dodge. Hit once or twice, dodge. Hit once or twice, dodge. Get out of there. Move around, jump around, jump around, jump, 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 jump around. But he didn't do that. He literally just walked up to the boss, started beating his head against it. Wow, guys, I'm not doing any damage. Because you didn't upgrade anything.
Ability that will counter the boss or stun the boss or whatever. And I'm like...
I did not. I went Nintendo, Super Nintendo, then PlayStation. Except for handhelds. Obviously, I've stuck with Nintendo for handhelds. I've never played Ocarina of Time.
That's weird. So it's not like Dark Souls or a
Mr. Free,
FromSoft
shut
game.
up.
You can learn the combat elements and then beat the bosses by learning their patterns, because every boss is essentially a super armor dealing monster. Instead, you need to know a specific ability or strategy to stun said boss. Think Mega Man.
And also, he also died multiple times fighting the normal dudes. Because, guys, the normal dudes are so easy. They're so easy. Why did you die so many times with the normal enemies?
Imagine if you were fighting a boss in Mega Man and literally none of your attacks were effective except one technique that worked, his weakness, and that's the only thing you could do. Imagine in Mega Man there was no way to beat any bosses, any masters, unless you had their weakness. That's it. That's essentially what the gameplay of the bosses are in Crimson Desert. So
You're a dumbass. Dodge, duck, dip, dark side, and DoorDash, yes. I beat that boss first go. You know why? Because A, I upgraded my shit, and I didn't just beat my head against the wall. I went up, hit, dodge, do the palm thrust thing, try to stun him for a bit. It works.
I didn't like that. I was like, that's not for me.
The
And
next
outright,
Dark
I went ahead
Souls.
and explained that to the audience in my 5-hour review. That review, as of right now, has like 9,600 views. Like, it's done really well in the week that I put it out. To get that many views is crazy. And, of course, people all over the internet memed about my gameplay of the game and yada, yada, yada. So, eventually, I was done with the game. I was like, I'm just not finding the combat satisfying. And I know that there's going to be more of that, like tons of that in the game. And I just don't like it. So why would I subject myself to a 100-hour game where I know half the time I'm not going to be enjoying myself? Okay?
Love that is Crimson Desert videos. 3, 2, 1. I mean, technically, I guess that's in order. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm sorry. It goes 3, 2, 1, 4. 3, 2, 1, 4. What the fuck, DSP? And part 4, we had his crash out against that boss. Has 6.4k views. Where's his review? Unless his review's out of order as well. Nope. His review is out of order. Holy fuck! His review comes before the gameplay. It goes his review, Street Fighter, 3, 2, 1, 4. TSP, what the fuck? As of 7 days ago, it now has 9.4k views. TSP, how does your review come before the fucking gameplay? You should go gameplay, then review, you fucking moron. Compared to Tree Sentinel. There's a Tree Sentinel in the game, but it's a giant fucking ant.
So some stuff has happened in the last week. There's been online discourse about this game and all of this stuff, right? And
Damn,
basically,
go Asmongold.
they patched the game. The makers of the game outright said, we're listening. We've now patched it. The combat is more responsive. Feels more like an action-based game. It doesn't feel sluggish anymore. We've made it so that the bosses are easier. All these changes, right? And now people have tried to explain to me over the course of the week.
You mean guides?
You shouldn't try to fight that boss yet. The whole idea in this game is exploration. You're only 5 hours in. You definitely shouldn't be fighting that boss. You should go off and do more questing. You should go off and explore. Look for gear. Look for items. Upgrade yourself more. Get more health. Get more stamina. Upgrade your abilities. You know, come back to that boss in another 10+ hours. And once you've enjoyed the game, which you were doing, you were enjoying the game until you got there, then go back and try to take him on again and see if you can beat him. Okay? So,
Thankfully, no
after all
yellow
this,
paint.
you know, people sent me this feedback and then they patched the game. People have been asking me all week, will you go back? Will you play it again? And I said, all right, I'll give it another shot. Listen, number one, I own it. It'd be pretty stupid. I bought the game for $70 if I just say, oh, forget it, I'll never play it again. And now there seems
Yes, but the game already paid for itself, so shut the fuck up.
to be demand for me to give it a second shot. So today, this afternoon, we're going to play it for around 2 to 2.5 hours. And instead of going back and running and smashing my head against the wall like an idiot trying to fight the drill boss guy, the excavator, whatever the fuck his name is.
Hey, no
we're gonna
problem,
go
dude. You don't have
play
to
the
be here
game
for every
otherwise.
stream.
Again, we're going to continue to explore. We're going to continue to do other quests. Hopefully find.
Also, I started late because I was watching Dexter Resurrection. That is the final episode, and they've confirmed there's a second season coming. It's a much better ending than the original Dexter show.
Some better gear, whatever. I'm already getting advice in the chat, like people like King of the Void is saying what you should do is you should explore for upgrade items like copper and iron and upgrade your gear, do stuff like that. So yeah, and I'll listen to your feedback today. We'll see what you guys say. And
someone digging it out, Lee. Well, thank you for hanging out. And yes, I love that I finally got to tell you that I finally understand what a dry heat is. So much better than a wet heat around here. DSP's been playing games for 30 plus years in his life, 18 on YouTube. And you didn't realize how you should probably upgrade your gear and your character? It's an RPG. That's what you fucking do.
go from there. Now, today, if I play for 2.5 hours and I'm bored to tears and I don't like the game, then I'm not going to play it anymore. You know me, I'm honest. I don't sugarcoat.
I.e., the game doesn't make lots of money.
I have no incentive to play it more or not play it more, okay? We could if we want, or not. Or maybe I'll like it. Maybe if I stay away from the boss that pissed me off, then maybe I'll actually have a good time with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. So, let's see what happens today. It's more of an exploratory stream. Let's see how it goes. Now, I'm doing this as a direct result of your feedback. So, going hand in hand with this, if I play this today on stream and we get low attendance, low engagement, and low support, I'm not playing it anymore. Okay? Just making that clear. Not
If you don't give me lots of money,
going to play a game that no one cares about here on my stream. It was a weird premiere stream, to say the least, last week. We started off strong, and within 2 hours of playing it, a lot of the attendance, engagement, and support had fallen off. People were saying, this game is not fun to watch, it's boring. So I stopped playing it. Then all of a sudden, all week, everyone's like, well, are you going to play it? Are you going to play it? I'm like, well, I did. Where the fuck were you? Right? Where were you on Thursday? So let's see what happens today. I'm telling you right now, if this stream tanks, I'm not fucking playing this game. We have many things that I'm playing right now that are working. We have many, many more things that we can try in the rotation. I've got like 30 plus games on my wish list on Steam that we can test. Okay? We can go back to other games. There's a million.
only 30? Fake gamer alert. Only 30. I have 138 on my wish list. I have 138 games on my wish list. And mind you, I just bought, well, Crimson Desert was on there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had just gotten 6 games because there was a package deal for like $12 for all 6 games. They're not games I'm going to be able to play on stream unless I play in Pornhub, but that's besides the point.
Million things that we could be doing right now.
Only 30 games on his wish list.
To be frank, Crimson Desert is usually a game that I would completely skip. But, based on your feedback, I'm giving it a second shot. Let's see how it goes. Okay? Very good. All right.
That's not kind of the amount of games I want to get on PlayStation either.
So, that's what's going on right now with
Fucking Lip Smacks.
all the playthroughs. That's what's going on currently with Crimson Desert, so I'm playing it again. All right, hope that makes sense. Hopefully you'll stick around for it this afternoon, and we'll see how it goes. All right? Now, before we swap over to news, which I want to talk about, all right, I just want to say thank you for everyone who's here. We actually are getting
Stop with the fucking
really
Lip
good
Smacks.
attendance today for some bizarre reason. If you like the content today and you want to see more success on this channel and more content moving forward, there's many things that you can do. Number one, engage with said content. Please, right now, if you're on the live stream on YouTube, give it a like. If you're watching...
I got the amount of games I got on the Xbox Game Pass on my PC that I haven't touched, but I just like, oh, I want that game. Oh, that's awesome. Fuck them
this
nobles.
podcast on demand, give it a like. Leave comments. What's your feedback based on what you heard so far? These simple actions help the channel a ton and allow it to be found more easily in the YouTube algorithm. In the last several months, I've gotten tons of feedback from people saying, your channel is showing up in the algorithm again. Notably, I just played Resident Evil 9, and it was showing up in the algorithm. So, if you engage and support with the content, people can find it again. All right? So, please do. Now, if you're here live...
Well, not just Steam, across anything, because, like I said, if I include what I got on Xbox, Game Pass on my PC, and on my PlayStation, it's way more.
You can support the content in many ways. You can become a member or gift a membership, like
Zunite.
Free JT just did. Thank you so much, Free JT, for gifting a membership over on YouTube. That's our first membership of the day.
It's actually been warm enough, I think the pollen's starting to hit the air. Oh, no, I'm going to start taking allergy pills again. No!
I appreciate that very much.
This is why I prefer fall. It's cooler than summer, warmer than winter, but no pollen.
You can become a member yourself, which gets you access to a whole ton of emotes and a cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been an ongoing member and supporter, right? We've got on the kick side. You can send some kicks to the stream, all right? Or you could join as a sub, or you can give the sub, all right? That would be really appreciated today. So thank you to Jimmy, who had done that sub earlier, because we have had almost no kick support recently, like almost none. So it'd be great to get some kick support right now and pick things up to end the week strong, all right? Now, no matter where you're watching, if you're watching live on stream or on demand, if you're watching on YouTube or you're watching on Kick, you can send me a tip. Just use the tips command, exclamation
Give me money.
point tip. A link will pop up you can click on, or look at the description of this stream no matter where you're watching it, and you'll see a link that takes you to my tips page on PayPal. Leave a tip, leave a message and your name in there so I know what to address you by, and I'll give you a shout out.
Already hit
right?
90s?
So,
damn, well, I was just in 90-degree weather when I was in Vegas.
let's go. Let's get support for the content. Let's get it rolling today. Let's have a great, well-supported, well-engaged day, because I'm returning to Crimson Desert, which is what you have asked for over the last week. Right? So let's get it going. Okay? Cool. Shout out to Pizza Time. Pizza Time also becoming a member here today. Thank you, Pizza Time, for the support. Okay.
Damn, Casey. How
I'm
dare
doing
they
good,
limit
Pizza Time.
you?
Thank you for asking. And
it's your account. You should be able
just
to
so you
do
know,
it as much as you want,
I have
right?
seen, King Michael, you saying that you tried Tim Hortons coffee and you think it's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you think it's good. I do, too. I can't wait to get my cup for the afternoon here, which I'll be getting right after the podcast. So, good stuff. All right, let's get to news.
Man, that chair is shaking like crazy.
Story, shall we? We got some news stories to cover today. Notably, the big one. All right, the big one is Sony. Are you ready for this?
And Nintendo.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not doing that yet. I'm not doing the microphone yet. We're just gonna do this. Ready? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Nope, hold on. Go back. Scotty Doo just became a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Thank you, Scotty Doo, for supporting the channel. And then we have Yamoma1984 with an Australian $5 super chat. Let's see what the Australian conversion rate is these days. I have no idea.
Australia, shout out.
That is $3.44. Thank you.
18
And
years in
Yamom
Xbox.
asks,
Damn.
do you still have the M. Bison hat? I'm not trolling. I'm curious. I have all my hats. I have not gotten rid of any hats, but we don't wear them anymore. That was a gimmick for several years there when we had goals and things that we were trying to hit on stream for support, and we don't do that anymore. However, once a year, on Indivestance Day, which I'm going to aim to be July 4th, okay?
When is 4th of July?
We will have a return to form, a day where I will wear hats, vests, gunner glasses, and more.
It's a Saturday. So unless he's going to stream on Saturday. Also, DSP, if it's 4th of July, you know what people are going to be doing? Spending time with friends and family. They're going to barbecues and cookouts. They're going swimming. They're going to be on vacation. They're not going to be sitting in there watching you play a video game.
Or, okay, it's going to be fun and silliness moving forward on that special marathon event. We did it last year. It worked really well. People loved the event. I'm also going to use that as a day to clean out my closet, and man, does that closet need cleaning out. This year, when we clean out the closet, we will get to my retro games collection and see what's still there, and we'll take a look maybe online for values and stuff, which will be pretty neat. So it's going to be a fun event of vests, hats, glasses, silliness, all right, and cleaning out the closet. So that's coming up in July, on July 4th, or around July 4th. We'll figure out the exact date when it happens. But outside of that, we retired the vests and the hats and everything years ago. We don't do that anymore. Mr. Shady, 365 did a $4.99, or would that be £4.99 pence super chat? And says, loving the show, vibes. Thank you to Mr. Shady. I appreciate that.
Poor Jade.
That is the equivalent of $6.62. So thank you so much for that support. I appreciate it. Mr. Shady. And then someone took the buck and says, why are you going back to Crimson Desert? Your trolls want to laugh at you. My trolls want to laugh at everything I do, no matter what. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. If I touch my nose,
true,
they say he's picking his nose, right? For years, they criticized me for clearing my throat and snorting. Now I'm muted. It doesn't matter I'm muted. They're on to something else. Doesn't matter.
The lip smacks. Yes, we know, because now you do the lip smacks.
For what I'm doing. I don't gauge my activities in my life off of what my trolls say and do. I ignore them. I really have no idea what they're saying and doing usually, unless you guys tell me on a stream. I don't watch their content. I don't care. I'm playing Crimson Desert again because I'm intrigued. People are saying it's been improved. People are giving me advice on how to go about playing the game, so I'm giving it a second shot. That's fine. Okay? Cool.
The smack. He gets to be sleazy asshole.
Now, let's get back to what we were talking about. The big news for today that everyone is talking about on the internet. Ladies and gentlemen, PlayStation has decided to raise prices in a huge way. New price changes for PlayStation 5, PS5 Pro, and
Trolling Works made him finally mute his microphone.
PlayStation Portal Remote Player, effective starting April 2nd, 2026. So what that means, folks, If you were planning on getting
Holy
a PlayStation, you got to do it right now. Immediately. Because within a few days, the prices are about to skyrocket. This is not a minor price increase like they did last year of like $50. Just take a look at these price increases. Okay? And I like that they did break it down as well. So in the US, PS5 $650, PS5 digital edition, so no disc drive, $599, PS5 Pro $899, $899 for a PlayStation 5. So to give you the perspective here, whoops, whoa, 809. I didn't mean to hit that. I hit the button by accident. Hold on. Wait, that's not right either. I'm being bombarded by flowers. The PlayStation news is so crazy alarming. I'm being pelted by daisies in the back of my head. Okay. So, to give you perspective, because you may not realize what the cost of the PlayStation 5 actually is, okay? Currently, the regular PS5 is $550, so that's a $100 price increase. The PS5 digital is $499, so that's a $100 price increase. The PS5 Pro is currently $750. They're increasing it by $150. But you may not remember this. I don't know if I have it in the timeline here. They had just raised the price a year ago. Here it is. Just a year ago, in August of 2025, PlayStation had raised the prices by $50. So I want you to...
And it's probably a much better investment, Diclonius. Shout out Lego. Don't know I own some of my consoles. I strictly use my PS5 to watch YouTube. Series X never gets turned on. Switch 2, I'm waiting for games to come out. I use my PlayStation for Madden and NCAA so far. And whenever they get a PlayStation Plus free games. Or, like, I watch Jurassic Park in 4K. For the most part, I'm mostly PC. Every now and then, there's a game that it's going to be on PlayStation I want to play instead, like Madden.
Think about this. All right? Only about a year ago, not even a year ago, PS5 Pro was $700. And now Sony thinks someone in their right mind is going to go out and pay $900 for the exact same piece of hardware. Okay? What is this music? It's a clown show sound effects and soundtrack. And rightly so. Because the clowns at Sony actually think this is a good idea. They think that they're going to continue to sell these consoles.
They don't want to do this, dude. They're kind of being bent over a barrel and showing off at these states.
They're absolutely insane.
My Switch is pretty much Tetris 99
Whoever's in charge of Sony right now,
Survivor.
the clown makeup's on, their big red honker nose is on, and they're flopping around in their big red shoes because they think that they're smart. They're not. This is wildly stupid. The PS5 is 6 years old. The PlayStation 5 Pro is what, 2 years old? 2.5? These are not brand new pieces of hardware. They're not cutting edge. They're outdated. Right now, you can get a PC that's so much better, and they're acting like this is some kind of a premium thing.
Can you get a PC that's so much better for $900? Probably not. Although the prices are going. Yeah, blame Jensen and the AI people that are just fucking everything over. And mind you, there's a lot of great use for AI. There's been a lot of great use for AI that I've seen. Then there's other uses like, why is it being used for this? Like, the lawyer stuff. There's law firms that are literally having AI write their shit for them. And doing it wrong because they're citing cases that don't exist. Why are you using AI for this? Like, that is a waste of AI to be doing your briefs and all that for lawyering shit. You don't have any interns to do that shit for you? Really? You know, they could just be adding tariff prices in the price that too. There's a lot of shit going on. And DSP posted a video. Oh yeah, The Time of Friends, Wonders of Sordor. That, honestly, is not a game I'd ever play. But it does look pretty cool. Like, if that was like a style of game you like, whatever, or you're young enough for that audience, definitely seems pretty cool. Like, again, I don't think it'd be a game I'd ever play. But, like, Thomas the Tank Engine getting a game this many years in. Which is even funnier because Thomas the Tank Engine... Let's see. When a new game comes out, you get CJ from Grand Theft Auto gets added in really quick with mods. But for some reason, Thomas the Tank Engine. For some reason, Thomas the Tank Engine gets added into those video games real quick with mods, and I don't know why. But it's funny as hell. In my opinion, anyways.
Not. To raise prices like this late into the hardware cycle is fallacy, okay? If they were smart, here's what they would do. They would actually push forward with the release of PS6 early, and they would charge more for it. So if let's say, for example, next year it's PlayStation
What if the PS6 isn't fucking ready, jackass?
6, and it actually is a big push forward or whatever, and they wanted to charge $1,000 for it, or even more than that, they could. Because then you could argue it's a
Yes, Thomas and Skyrim Zelda.
new piece of hardware. It has a reason for you to buy it, right? It's groundbreaking. It's better than what it was. New features, new graphics, whatever. Then
80 years old, holy
then
shit.
you can charge more money. You cannot charge more money for something that already exists and everyone already has.
Why can't you? Let's say, since it's DSP, let's say you own a sandwich shop. And your bologna sandwich with rye bread and mustard goes for $2.49. And then the price of bologna goes up. Well, fuck, you can't sell the same sandwich for $2.49 anymore. You're going to lose money. So you increase the price to $2.99. Why do you increase it by 50 cents? Because the cost of the bologna went up by 50 cents, so I added 50 cents to the price. Are you just supposed to lose money there, jackass?
It's that simple. It is fallacy. It is business failure. It is a horrendously bad decision, and there is absolutely no justification for this besides stupidity. I don't care if the cost of the components has gone up. It doesn't fucking matter.
It does matter! And my 4070 Ti Super was like 750 bucks, $800, something like that. I can't remember. Thankfully, I don't need to upgrade for a while. But guess what? Let's say the cost to make that goes up by 100 bucks. Do you still expect them to sell for 750 bucks? What do you expect them to sell it for? 850 bucks. Holy fuck, DSP. I got a financial business management degree. And yet you're telling us that you would sell something for a $50 loss because the price of components went up.
You cannot sell the console for $150 more, or in the case of the
Yes,
PS5 Pro, $200 more within 1 year and expect that the market will bear it. It will not. What's going to happen, undoubtedly, people are going to stop buying PlayStation 5s. They're going to say, fuck this, I don't want it. They're either going to go for the cheap alternative of the Switch 2, or if they're seriously into gaming, they're actually going to
But the Switch 2 is also going up in price.
go buy a PC.
And PC prices are going up in prices.
There is no value added to the price increases here. And this is not a tiny price increase of 50 bucks like last year. This is a significantly huge price increase, okay? The people in charge at Sony have no fucking clue what they're talking about. They have no idea what they're doing. This is lunacy that they are increasing the prices this much. This is going to backfire tremendously in epic proportions. Not only are the PS5 sales going to go down, but what's going to end up happening is, who is going to buy a PS5 for an exclusive? PS5 exclusive sales are going to decline because people will no longer buy the console to play PlayStation exclusives. They're going to say, fuck it, I just don't care. I won't bother with them. I guess I'll just never play them. No one's going to drop this amount of money for a console. At least not now. Again.
Yeah, it's wasted so much money on junk like gacha games.
If we were in a situation where this was a brand new console and they were announcing, hey, giant price increase from what you probably expected, but hey, it's a new piece of hardware, new tech, new games, then you could pull it off. You can't take something that's been in the market for 5-6 years and increase it $200 price tag and expect people are going to keep buying it. It's not going to work. Okay? I'm just being honest. It's not going to work. This is, exactly. You're better off buying a cheap PC.
DoorDash, Total Wine Gin.
See, you're better off just doing something where you can be more flexible and do more with it if you're going to spend that much money. Imagine spending $900 and all you can do is play PlayStation games.
Imagine spending $900 and you have a motherboard and RAM. You don't even have a processor, just motherboard and RAM. Great job. He's acting like these prices aren't going up across the board. Like, everything is going up in price. Yeah, before you could probably buy a really nice PC for 900 bucks. Not a great one, maybe, but a nice one, sure. But now, have fun with a motherboard and some RAM sticks.
Nothing else. At least if you're spending $1,000 on a PC, it's a fucking PC. You could do a ton of things with it. You can do productivity. You can do video editing. You can do all this shit. It's not just sitting there playing games all day, right?
I mean, he can't, even though he has 3 computers, 2 desktops and a laptop, but others could.
That's insane amount of money to be investing just to play video games. It's fallacy. It's actually farcical thinking on behalf of Sony to think that the market will bear this level of price increase, okay? The price increase last year, I kind of shrugged and said, all right, no big deal. Where is it now? It disappeared? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. This $50 price increase from a year ago, this was not a big deal. This price increase is not only a big deal, this just shows that the people who are running video games have been coasting.
Yeah, quote unquote, gifted to him. Oh shit, they were not gifted at all. He paid for them.
What do I mean? Xbox, PlayStation, even Nintendo, all the big game developers, they've been coasting on the popularity of games as part of culture. And
as wide as mobile gaming is, the fact is that there's no real games for them. It's kind of ridiculous. There's not a single real game on mobile. All right, well, you can play this version of Call of Duty on there. It's like, yeah, but it's a much limited version of Call of Duty, and it's not as good.
This big boom and bubble that was created. Well, the bubble is bursting. People are now gravitating away from AAA. They're going to indie studios and smaller, cheaper experiences because they don't want to spend a lot of money. Sony says, fuck all that, increase the price by $200. You literally are doing the opposite of what the market is telling you to do. The market is showing you people don't want $70 to $80 bloated AAA experiences. They want smaller, more digestible, fun experiences. You can play those on a PC that's cheaper than what you're charging for your console. What the fuck are you doing?
Once again, try to get a PC for $900. In fact, while he's ranting, I'm going to go on Amazon and try to build a PC. Wait, no, I'll go to PC Part Picker.
The only thing that I can see being a saving grace right now is that GTA 6 is right around the corner, and Rockstar is having it be a PlayStation exclusive at launch. That is the one thing that I can think would make someone spend $900 for a PS5 Pro. One game, because it is the big game. All right? Outside of that, I can't see the reason or value in buying a PS5 Pro at this point, being honest. Okay. Of course, the question is GTA 6 even coming out this year? We think so. They're saying it is, but is it?
I think it's simply sleazy asshole.
Okay.
God, another fucking this smack. All right. Our budget is going to be $900.
Let's see here.
Oh, $420 just for
let's move on to the next story.
Go cheaper.
And we're probably not going to have time to do the reacting I wanted to do today, which is fine. We can do it on Sunday. It'll give us something to do.
AMD.
Okay? So here we go. The other big news story for today, and I don't think anyone is surprised by this announcement. It has been officially announced by Xbox that the new CEO, Asha Sharma, okay, has retired the This Is an Xbox ad campaign.
$370 for 32 gigs of RAM. Are you fucking kidding me?
What did she say? It just doesn't feel like it's Xbox, okay? So I'm sure you all remember this campaign, right? The campaign where basically Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond or whoever was really responsible, because now there's all these contradictions.
I don't have a case. I don't have a power supply. I don't even have a video card yet. I'm already at $690. I'm going for cheaper items. Fuck me. Alright, we're going to have to figure this out for... What is the cheapest AMD card we can find? Fuck. No. Okay, we're going to have to try to find something that's... Mind you, it's not... Because he's talking about it has to be able to play as well as a PlayStation 5. So it can't just be the cheapest. It has to be able to compete with a PlayStation 5 for $900. Holy shit. 6 gigs of RAM, that might be... I don't have a case. I don't have a power supply. I'm already at $900. I'm going for cheap shit. DSP. You cannot get a PC nowadays for $900. I mean, I have seen those before where the person literally not nailed or screwed, they attached the motherboard to the wall. Like what? I wanted airflow. I don't want to get hot. Yeah, the RAM ain't gonna go down for a while. Yeah, DSP, I'm trying to build a cheap PC and you can't. At least not one that's going to compete. You can try, don't get me wrong, you can try, you can build a cheap PC. But is it going to be able to compete with a PlayStation 5 Pro? That's the thing, it can't just be cheap. It has to compete with the PS5 Pro. Because if it can't compete with the PS5 Pro, then it's not, that's kind of defeating the purpose, isn't it? And I can't do it. I legitimately cannot do it. Holy shit. Prices are absolutely fucked. Prices are just fucked. Damn. Yeah, I literally can't do it. I literally cannot build one. Fucking hell.
Stories said, hey everyone, well sure, your Xbox Series
Ti.
S and X are Xboxes, but also your phone is an Xbox. Your laptop is an Xbox. Your keyboard is an Xbox. Your selfie stick attachment is an Xbox. Your Roland Bridgecast is an Xbox. Your box of Kleenex tissues is an Xbox. What the fuck are you talking about? It was stupid as shit. It was the dumbest campaign ever.
Not even an option. You can't even choose DDR4 on PC Part Picker. You can't even choose it. You had to go with DDR5. Holy shit.
Trying to say is you can play Xbox games anywhere you want because we're no longer tethering Xbox games to the Xbox. Okay? So why do I need an Xbox?
Yeah, I got a 1 terabyte hard drive already.
Like, literally, that's the first thought in your head when you heard the ad campaign, right? Like, why would I ever need an Xbox then? Why do I want your console? Why would anyone ever buy your console if I can play all of your games everywhere else? This is not rocket science thinking. This is not like Einstein level theory. This is like the common sense first thought that pops into your head when you hear this is an Xbox as an ad campaign for Xbox. And they are so dumb. The people in charge of Xbox were actually that fucking dumb that they...
Oh, it shows the console you made. Oh, you've never made a console. Yeah, say for my PC, I got 500 gig MM2 for like Windows and other programs. Got a 2 terabyte SSD for Xbox games, a 2 terabyte MM2 for Steam games. I got a 2 terabyte HDD for videos, music, TV shows, whatever.
Didn't understand that they were killing their own brand with this ad campaign.
Not to mention all my externals.
They had no concept that this would completely destroy any reason for buying Xbox hardware and completely tank the brand. They were that stupid. All they cared about was Game Pass. And they thought, well, if you get Game Pass on PC.
And also with PlayStation, it's, well, at least when I first got it, super easy and cheap to upgrade the expansion drive. Like, the website actually tells you how to do it. And I love that with Xbox. Like, if you even so much as look at your Xbox too hard, you voided the warranty. PlayStation. Yeah, go ahead and open that bitch up. Here's how you open this bitch up. You take this screw out, you put this in here, you slide that in, done. There, you're expanding your hard drive space.
You see your Game Pass on your TV, right? Because there actually is Game Pass apps and things for smart devices, your TV, everywhere. You could just use the...
That's another reason why I love PlayStation over Xbox. I used to have an original Xbox that was modified. I had a modded Xbox back in the day. You know what, though? PlayStation. I'm sorry, but PlayStation is just so much better. Cloud
to cloud stream any game on any device. And this is the future. But then you have completely destroyed everything that you have built up to this point based on this campaign. And no one wants your hardware. No one will ever want to play your exclusives because they're no longer exclusives. All that market value, all that money and time you invested in that, you're throwing it all away. Are you stupid? Yes. That's why Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond no longer work for Xbox. That's literally the reason why. Because they're actually fucking stupid. Okay? So, what's happened is, Ashish Sharma, the new CEO, has completely retired it and says it's no longer part of their stuff. This is the official statement. Asher retired. This is an Xbox. It didn't feel like Xbox. A Microsoft spokesperson explained she's personally leading a reset of how we show up as a brand. That's great. I will ask
A reset?
this, though, all right? For those who don't know, Asha Sharma took over Xbox in February, okay? It's now the end of March. Okay? It's the end of March. So are you guys aware? 2 months have passed. She's been in charge. What has she done? Well, she had a bunch of all-hands meetings. That's nice. She said a couple things to the press, like, oh, we care about hardware again, and we're about value for the customer again. We want to try to lower the price of Game Pass. Okay, but what have you done yet? You've been in charge for 2...
What the fuck have you done in 18 years on YouTube? Except for Crime Bag. I never thought I'd be an Xbox guy, play on PC, but in the 360 days I was diehard Xbox or PlayStation. I'd never not buy a PlayStation again. They won. It's over for Xbox. See, when I went from Nintendo to PlayStation, fuck, that was a huge change, but totally worth it. That's why my consoles are either going to be handhelds. If it's handheld, it's Nintendo still. But console, PlayStation. Especially now they can get the Xbox Game Pass on PC. So really, what the fuck do I need anything else for, right?
2 months. What has happened? You just talked a lot. Did you literally just come to work and sit in the room and just talk and do nothing? Because no changes have actually happened at Xbox. Zero. You would think if they actually wanted definitive change, if they wanted to save Xbox, day one, there would have been sweeping change, right? Day one, we're changing this initiative. We're focusing on this game. We're doing this with the new console. No, it's just been like, well, maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do that. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm in line with gamers. That's cool. That's good. Yeah, this is an Xbox. That's not in line anymore. Well, what is in line? What are you doing? Instead of just listening to what everyone said on the internet and saying, yeah, I think we'll pay attention. We'll do it. What are you actually doing? Because you've been in charge for almost 2 months and nothing's happened. You know, and I understand people will say, well, changes take time and all that. I get it. But at the same time, what's needed is definitive change in action now. Right now, the market is collapsing on itself because of pricing and inflation. If you don't make changes now to make people feel that there's value in the Xbox brand, there will not be an Xbox brand by the end of this year. You'll be gone. You'll actually be finger snapped. Now, maybe that's the plan. We were talking about this. The fact that Asha Sharma is an AI person, a guru of artificial intelligence, then just maybe that's why they put her in charge. They don't actually want her to save Xbox. They put her in there to nod and say, that sounds good. Yes, that sounds good. Yes, this is an Xbox sucks. Yes, we have to put value back in the hardware. Yes, Game Pass needs to be cheaper. But she's not actually going to do anything. She's just going to sit there nodding until Xbox essentially dies. Maybe that is what's going to happen. I don't know. We're not there to know what's actually going on internally or what the decision making is. But the moment that you toss Phil Spencer out, you should have had someone who was going to be hitting the ground running, making changes, definitively making announcements that gamers were going to love, so people will be excited for Xbox again. It sounded like that was going to happen, and then immediately it was like pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Nothing's happening. So I hate to say it, I do feel. I mean, I want.
I'm still waiting for Wolverine to come out. It looks like a good game if it ever does come out.
Xbox to be prominent again. I do. Do you want to know why I want Xbox to be prominent again? Because if they were, this wouldn't be happening right now. I want you to think for a second. PlayStation has no competition. Seriously. There is no competitor. Nintendo with the Switch 2, completely different market. Different games, different customer base than what Sony has, okay? The PC gaming market is not the PlayStation market. It's not. It's two separate markets. So since there is no Xbox now competing, Sony is free to do whatever it wants with the market. And if it says, hey, we want to raise prices $200, what's going to stop them? If Xbox had a competitive console right now that was going toe-to-toe with PlayStation 5, Sony would be sweating and saying, we can't raise prices. If we raise prices...
Except they are raising prices, as is Nintendo, as will be Xbox. Everyone is raising prices because shit costs more now.
People are going to go to the competitor. They have no competition. So this right here is a direct result of this incompetence. This is what's bad for the market. This is why I always tell you, competition...
Yeah, but the Virtual Boy goes toe-to-toe with PS... For fuck's sake, King, you know this. Shout out to the Virtual Boy.
...breeds innovation. When you have two competing groups working against each other, you're going to get better products, better features, better pricing, more value for the consumer. The worst...
That's why the WWE was better when WCW was a thing.
...thing you could ever want is a monopoly. Because when you get a monopoly, the companies get bloated, they feel safe, they feel like they can do whatever they want, and that's when they start taking advantage of the customer. And that's what's going to happen right now. Unless we get competition for Sony, there will be no other console. And you'll have to get a PlayStation for $2,000. Now, I know that's a gross exaggeration, but that's the route we're going. Within 1 year, they raised the price by a third. Think about that. It used to be like 600. Now it's 900. That's insane.
600, 900 is not a third. That's literally half. They raised it by half, dumbass. Not a third. Holy fuck, is math hard for him.
Okay. Well, folks, that's what's going on in the news. There is a ton of stuff that happened over at Xbox.
Someone in the Kick Chat brought up the Virtual Boy.
During an Xbox event yesterday, and I want to react to some of it. For example, The Expanse Osiris Reborn, Serious Sam Shatterverse, Stranger Than Heaven, The Eternal Life of Goldman, Artificial Detective, and more. But we don't have time. So what we will do instead, we'll chill for a little bit, do a little bit of Q&A.
Why are we doing Q&A? You just said you had stories to talk about. Instead of doing the stories that you had to talk about, you're going to do Q&A. Why? Why not just talk about the fucking stories you just mentioned? Holy fuck. Guys, these are all these stories I want to talk about, but instead of talking about them, I'm going to stay here for another half hour and doing Q&A.
And on Sunday's podcast, we will do a big react show where I will react to that stuff from the Xbox event, and I will give you my opinions on it. I will save it for Sunday so we have something to do on Sunday. Okay?
Take it seriously, as the asshole.
And by the way, attendance is high today. Wow. Well, thank you all for being here and chilling on my podcast. I appreciate it. But everyone, wow, Kick and YouTube attendance is great. Thank you guys for being here. So, since we've reached the end of the news, let's do a little bit of Q&A. Please tag me in either chat, Kick or YouTube. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. If you contribute, I'll give you a live shout out. Let's go. Let's get a little bit of interactivity before we end the show for the week here. Okay?
I fuck chat.
So Ace says, you just said Xbox CEO doesn't do anything, but we're about to react to an Xbox showcase. It's a tad contradictory. It's a partner showcase. It's nothing that Xbox made. It's all the other companies making games, not Xbox. But nice try. It's always nice when you try to say something intelligent and you're actually an idiot. Captain DCW, how are you, man? 58 months as a member.
Just suplexed a noble to steal from them and didn't get fined. Weird. Probably an asshole. No one liked him, so they didn't care that he got suplexed. Imagine being such an asshole that even Game World like, fuck that guy.
Stopping by to say hi. I got called into work, going in at 6. See you next week. Sounds good. Have a good day at work, Captain. All right. I have played A Plague Tale and its sequel, and you can find full playthroughs of those games right here on this channel. As a quick reminder, the easiest way to find stuff on my channel, allow me to show you, because this is always a good reminder, okay? If you ever want to find something on this channel, here's what you do. You go to the main channel page here on DSPGaming, you scurry over to the playlist tab, and here you can either browse manually, chronologically in reverse order, or you can just go ahead and do this and say, Plague Tale, and you will find A Plague Tale Innocence, as well as A Plague Tale Requiem. There you go. That is how you find content on my channel. Do not, absolutely positively, do
not look up my name, because then you get all the evil trolls. Knock on wood, it comes out then. Knock on wood. Knock on all the wood.
not use YouTube search.
Cross
you will
fingers.
never find my content there. YouTube search is full of awful algorithmic errors and problems where you'll get detractor content, you'll get unrelated content, you'll get stolen content, you'll never find my content. This is how you do it. You go to the main channel page, you search there, you'll find what you're looking for.
He's playing it today.
The block says, for new clips, I see your channel has clips turned off. Is there a reason for that? I'm not sure what you mean, the block. If you mean the YouTube channel has a clips ability, I don't even know about that. I never really dabbled with it.
DSP. This is your job. How do you not know about clips?
Likely, if it's off, it's because of to avoid trolling. If I leave it on, everyone will just clip the content negatively and say fucked up stuff. They already do that on Kick, so that's probably why the ability is turned off on YouTube. Did I ever play Super Meat Boy? Very, very shortly. Many years ago, I did a Rageathon, a marathon of hand-selected games that I knew were ultra difficult and that I would basically react to in a silly or rage-inducing way. And I played Super Meat Boy during that marathon for like an hour or two, and it was very funny, but I never went back to it after that. So there is some Super Meat Boy gameplay on there if you search for it. On YouTube, you always get an Indian dude instead of me. Well, that's completely false. The only way you would get that Indian dude is if you actually browse videos from India, because the way that the YouTube algorithm works, it looks at your view history and it feeds you the content based off of what you've seen. So
no, because... one second. Direct support professionals or digital signal processing. So yes, when you search digital or DSP on YouTube, a lot of times, if you're not a DSP fan, whatever, or a detractor, you'll get digital signal processing videos. Let's see. Can I get on a different Chrome? Let me try getting on a different Chrome, not mine. And just do DSP. There we go, DSP. Damn it, still me. Here we go, yeah. Digital signal processing, digital signal professionals. Keeps it with the way you work anywhere. So yeah, you will get shit that's not DSP or Dark Side Phil related, because DSP doesn't just mean Dark Side Phil. It means other shit as well. Like, I'm sorry, DSP, your DSP initials are not the center of the world. Womp womp. That's probably the Indian guy he was talking about. Yes, DSP, it doesn't just mean Darkside Phil.
So if you've seen my content and it says DSP or DSP Gaming,
Raw
you'll always
Phil,
get
shout
DSP
out.
or DSP Gaming in the search. However, if you view Indian content, there is a musician whose name goes by DSP. And it was funny because back in the day, when I first started on YouTube, people would be searching for me and keep getting this Indian guy. And there was even some crossover where, like, he was commenting that, you know, who is this guy? Who is this guy on YouTube? Because he's he's a musician or whatever. Why am I'm not a gamer? Like, some of that happened, like, really early on. But, I mean, we're worlds apart. India and the United States are very separated. Most content is very Indian-centric on YouTube. There is an Indian community on YouTube, and it doesn't really intersect with the rest of the world. Like, you know, there's, like, an Indian tech community that they all cover tech and stuff, and it's completely different from, like, other tech. It's pretty wild. So, yeah, this guy is prominent and popular still to this day. I mean, we're 18 years into me doing this, and this guy still has his music and stuff on YouTube, and people find his DSP, and it's some Indian guy dancing and singing. It's like, what the hell? How do I want people to create clips for my highlight reels? I would assume you watch the video, you rip the video, and you edit it. I know what you're saying. I guess there are tools on YouTube by which users can create clips, I think. But what I was assuming is that, let's say, for example...
You think? Again, this is his job. He should fucking know.
Well, you were watching this podcast, and there was a funny part of the podcast. You would wait till later for the podcast to go live as a broadcast, as a video, you know, and then you would rip the video off YouTube, edit the part out that's funny, and that would be the clip.
Only 13? Those are rookie numbers, dude. You gotta pump those numbers up.
That's how I make my content right now. I just take my own videos, I toss them into DaVinci Resolve, edit them down, put titles over. You know, that's how I do it. But I know what you're saying. I guess there is a,
You're not the only DSP in the world, I know. That makes you sad.
Feature on YouTube that a viewer could go into someone's videos and or streams and, like, rip out a clip or something. Oh, the block. There's actually tons of video, excuse me. There's tons of apps. There's tons of video services where you can actually just download a video right off of YouTube. I personally pay for one because I need it for work to rip stuff off YouTube. So I have my own that I use that I pay a subscription fee for, like, once a year. But there's tons of ways to do it.
Tons of ways to do it. He just won't fucking do it.
Most of these
guys, there's tons of ways of doing it. But you better do it for me, because I can't.
Sasquatch, the $2 super chat says, when will gameplay start?
Michigan,
We're going to hang out for a little bit longer. And then I'm going to go on my
Ooh.
one break of the stream to get a coffee and use the bathroom. And then
Go Michigan, go Tennessee.
we're going to start. It'll be around 2 to 2.5 hours of gameplay. So probably within the next half hour or so. But we are going to end the podcast. The podcast usually runs around 2 hours, depending on how many topics and things that we have to talk about, FYI. A little different from the morning show. You know, the morning show, I try to end within an hour, but the podcast goes a little longer. If a person were to rip out a clip afterward, the quality won't be as good. That's actually not true. Like, for example, the app that I use is 100% full quality, rips. You get all the way up to 1440p full quality. But, again, it depends on the quality of what you use and everything. The free stuff is usually crap. You're absolutely right. The free programs you can use to rip videos usually are shitty. It comes out low quality. But the higher-end stuff is quite good. No, still DeCubo, we didn't react to the Xbox partner show because we were covering the PlayStation price hike news and the Xbox. This is an Xbox ad campaign ending. We're going to do the reacting Sunday. I'm not even kidding. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 trailers I want to react to. There's no way I'd have enough time to do it. So we're going to do that.
You could have reacted to him, but you're too busy bitching and asking for money.
On Sunday's podcast. That way I have an entire show to do it.
You got banned from the bank because you didn't pay your taxes? Who the fuck do you think you are? DSP? Oof. Gordon's an absolute fucking dick, dude. That's why no one liked him.
Oh, man. Even I got rid of that. Someone said, I'm going to subscribe to Adobe Creative Cloud to get top-notch clips. Even I got rid of Adobe Creative Cloud. I had it years ago. I did. I used to have it because I liked Premiere. And what was the other one? I used 2 different programs in Creative Cloud all the time. Even I canceled that shit. That's the biggest fucking ripoff. And they keep raising the prices and shit. It's like, for what? Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to pay hundreds of dollars a year to use these programs? You're insane. They are wildly crazy. Would I ever try Overwatch again? Only if there was demand for it, and quite frankly, there has not been demand for it in a very long time. I've thought about it.
And by demand, he means a whale never got a hold of him on Discord telling him he's going to pay for it.
No, Grandmaster Scrub, if you... Okay, everyone's confused. If you were to get a really good program, because there are, and you have to pay for them, okay? If you were to get a really good program out there...
So you pay for a program to download my videos and make clips of my videos, then send them to me with 0 shout-out and 0 pay. After you paid for a program to do this, maybe, just maybe, you'll use those clips. Maybe, though.
Because anyone who does video editing or anyone who actually does this professionally pays for a good program. You don't just use the free shit. I used to use the free shit, and you're right, it was garbage. Half the time it wouldn't work. It would glitch out. It would be pixelated shit, desynced, video, audio, awful, right? But if you pay for a good program, you can easily get video off of anywhere on the internet. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not just talking about, I'm not even talking about just YouTube. I'm talking about you can rip a video from anywhere. You can rip an animation from anywhere. The programs are good. They're really good at doing it, okay? So, and it'll be full quality. It won't be degraded. It won't be desynced. It just does it, really well. But you have to pay for it.
Yes, you had to pay for it, not him. You do, assholes.
No, you have to understand that a lot of detractors that do this are just, they're rubes. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Seriously, they try to do it, and that's why their videos look like shit. Because they're using the free programs to rip the video. They're literally sitting there, putting out 5 to 10 videos a day, each getting thousands of views, making them money, and they won't spend money to get a
5 to 10 videos a day? Except for maybe Duty, no one else does that.
Program to do it in high quality. They're that fucking lazy. There's absolutely no excuse for someone who's a professional detractor who's ripping someone's content all day to make detractor clips to have shitty quality. There's literally no actual justification for it. You should
actual reason.
Put in the effort to at least have your fucking audio and video saying to not have it be pixelated peach fuzz garbage. But these idiots just get away with it because they're let's be honest, their audiences aren't very smart. Anyone who watches that content is not intelligent, so they don't care that it looks like a fucking potato. You all better just hope. I'm just going to say this right now. You all better just hope that I don't become a professional detractor someday. Because then you're all fucked. Because I'm going to outdo every other detractor ever.
Oh, shit. Get for free from work? That's good. Yeah, say Adobe Premiere can be expensive, and if you want to try to cancel the contract, they charge you for that. It's kind of crazy. That's why I prefer Vegas Pro 14, and then 20... Was it 20 or 22? Because the video files on my phone no longer work with 14. Yeah, Vegas Pro 20. Shout out Vegas Pro.
With my work ethic, putting out the tractor videos on someone, you better fucking watch it.
That's why another thing I like about Vegas Pro. It's not a subscription. It's you bought it and now you own it. It's yours.
Yeah. I'm gonna outdo every one of you. Now they're going crazy. Look at now, whoa, do it now. Drop everything. Do it now. We're coming to Tractor Phil. Oh my god. I've never seen Smiling Friends. I'm aware of the show, but I've never watched it. Ay, ay, ay. Made my own detractor channel. There you go.
Take it seriously, the asshole.
Why not? Everyone does it to me. Fair game. Right? Why not? Why not make my own detractor channel like detract?
Oh, I thought you didn't watch detractor content. How do you know the audio and video is desynced? How do you know that the audio and video is distinct if you don't watch detractor content there, jackass?
It's on the internet. Why not?
Do it, Stan. Do it.
I don't watch detractor content of my own. I don't watch my own detractors. That's correct. I do not. I refuse.
Then how do you know it's distinct? Yeah, I love my videos.
No, that's right. That's what I was
When I'm not doing videos for my phone, I still use it for all my other shit.
talking about earlier. I just don't have time. I wish I had time to do my own shit. If I had time to do my own highlights, my own content, I would. I would highlight my own content, and I have a whole bunch of highlight clips up every day. I don't have time for it.
You literally have nothing but time. Shut the fuck up.
It is. I will say this: video editing, clipping, everything takes a while. It does. There's work, a lot of work involved. You got to download the clip. You got to put it into the video editor. You got to section out what you want. You have to edit the parts, whether you're just cutting or you're doing transitions. You got to put titles, and you got to edit it. It takes a while. It's work. It's a lot of work. It's fun to do. I actually like doing it. I enjoy video editing, but I just don't have time to do it with the amount that I stream.
I fuck chat. I fuck chat.
Is that the real King Michael? I don't know, because we've had a ton of imposter King Michaels here recently. That particular one that just talked is. All right, last chance for anyone who would like to ask a question. Please tag me in either chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about.
Your last chance to give me money, guys, before I start the gameplay.
Oh, last chance to get an early contribution and get a shout out. And again, remember what I said earlier. I am giving
I said earlier, give me money.
Crimson Desert a second chance per your feedback and per the fact that they updated the game. If this stream does well today, meaning good engagement, good support, good views, I will consider playing Crimson Desert further as a playthrough. If today sucks and doesn't do well, I'm done with this game. We already had tossed it in the bin. I'm taking it out and dusting it off. All right? If it doesn't do well, then toss it right back in. That's okay. I've got other playthroughs I'm doing that are doing very well, so we don't need to play this game. All right? But let's see how it goes today. Dark King Astos, again, as I've explained, he says, hiring an editor under contract would be the solution. I can't. I literally have had legal contracts with companies who have detractors on them who fuck with me. Literally a full-time paid employee of Comcast went into my modem, reset it repeatedly during my live streams, changed settings to say offensive things about myself and my family members on my wireless network so all my neighbors could see it. This person broke the law.
I still haven't ever seen any proof of this. Just him saying that's what happened, but I've never seen any actual proof.
There's no law. Oh, well, there's a legal contract. No one cares about that. My detractors are that fucked and that unhinged. They
Wasn't built in Scotland, dude? Terrible.
will break the law to try to get at me. They don't care about the law. They have no regard or respect for it. They have no fear because they're broken in their fucking heads. These are not logical thinking people. These are mental patients, or should be mental patients. So the contract means nothing. It's a piece of toilet paper to be flushed. You see? Pizza Time says he got hosed on Pokemon cards he bought. Oh, yeah? You bought a whole box?
I'd love to see that.
It says he bought a whole box. He's opening. He's got nothing. That sucks. Yes, I still have those WWE cards in the closet here. My closet's a huge mess. I haven't had a chance to do anything in that closet at all. And so the whole last year of stuff that
You've had 4 closet clean-out streams. How is it that much of a mess?
we've done is in that closet, and it's just very messy. That's why we got to do the closet clean out in July.
This guy actually played a game he advertised? No. No, he won't.
Stephen Lord does a £2 super chat to say, does this guy actually play the game he advertised? No. We're not going to ever play the game. We're just going to sit here and talk for the entire afternoon. I mean, it's already bringing me in good views and good support. Why would I play the game? Fuck it. Of course not. Am I going to play Sorrows? I probably will. A couple things. First of all, Returnal. I didn't hate Returnal. A lot of people seem to have that impression that I didn't like Returnal. I thought Returnal was interesting. It was the first roguelike that I'd ever really played, so I didn't understand the premise of it, nor did I really feel like the whole...
How was Returnal the first roguelike you ever played? You've been playing games for 30 years and that's the first roguelike you ever played? Really?
whole roguelike formula fit well with that style of game. A lot of that repetition and replaying was very annoying, the way that they designed the game. But I didn't dislike it. I thought visually it was beautiful. I thought the gameplay elements were good. So, Sorrows being essentially the spiritual successor, almost sequel to Returnal, I'm definitely intrigued. I think a lot of people will want me to play it. So likely I'm going to play it. I wonder if I'll actually keep playing it and finish it, or if I'll tap out.
Well, not only that, Stan and Doctor, what's his proof? Because it happened randomly, wouldn't it? Or do you think this person would be done like, alright, hello guys, I'm gonna go fuck with this guy's modem settings. Fuck with it, fuck with it, fuck with it. Like, I don't know about you, but if they're smart enough to be working for Comcast, like, deep enough to be IT, there's no way they're dumb enough, like, they're announcing that they're the one doing it. There's no way that they're dumb enough to announce that they're the one doing it to get caught.
Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I've never played FTL. No, I have not.
Ooh, someone is YouTube chat. Well, maybe use a Japanese person. They won't break the contract. No, Japanese aren't people. When you finish behind them in an Evo, it means you finish first because they don't count as people.
FTL is great. I've heard of it before, but I've never seen it or played it. Okay. Are we good, guys? First of all, I want to say thank you. You've been a great audience. We had a lot of fun discussion today.
That'd be great, Stan.
Thank you for the early support. Getting me already
more
over
he gets
50
fucked
bucks
with,
of
the
support
better. Because fuck him.
Is awesome. Oh, look, Stephen Lord did another super chat and mentioned the detractor, which is an instant.
Raw Phil, over 900 viewers and more donations than you. Love it. Shout out Raw Phil, the best Phil. Everyone knows he's the better Phil.
Ban for violating the rules. But the funny part about that is I keep all the money. So thank you. Good for you.
That was like 3 lip smacks. How did you get 3 lip smacks in one sentence? What the fuck, dude? Did we really need 3 lip smacks in one sentence? What's wrong with you?
Okay. So here's the deal.
Funny if we got charged back.
Great show today. Let's do it all again this coming Sunday. And this Sunday, what we will do is we will react to the Xbox partner stuff that we didn't get to, including the 5 games that I've already mentioned, maybe more. And of course, if any other game news happens, if anything else goes down, all right, we'll do that as well. Okay? So we'll resume on Sunday with another fun podcast that I hope you guys will join me for. And in the meantime, I think it's time to end the show. I do, don't you? Alrighty, folks. So thank you very, very much for a great show. I hope that you've all had a good time. I've had a great time. And I cannot wait to return on Sunday and do it all again with you. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. And I will see you all soon. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye. Okay. All right, so here's what we'll do.
Break.
Let's get set up, and I'm going to play you guys some highlight clips. And this is the point that I'm making, is I want to have more highlight clips. These highlight clips are getting old at this point, and it gets to the point where, you know, I understand that not a lot of people have seen all of these, but many of you have. And so they get old, like, well, man, I want to have more now. You know what I'm saying? So if anyone wants to highlight stuff from current streams or even favorite stuff from previous streams that maybe you've never seen, or, you know what I mean?
In England, oh, that's cool.
That would be awesome. Okay.
We had another, like, 3 lip smacks on a single sentence. What the fuck?
Oh, did they?
He's going on break. Let's skip ahead.
1 second.
I thought he was going on break. He hasn't gone on break yet? That was like a 3-minute skip. Skipped ahead 3 minutes. He's still not on break.
Already some hit my spam, which is what I was afraid would happen.
Wait, did you actually check your spam folder?
Oh yeah, wow! I got a bunch of emails. They all hit spam. So there you go. Let me get these out of spam.
But now you can finally check your spam folder, huh?
Quite a few people sent me emails. I'll have to review these. Thank you to anyone who emailed me, interested possibly on you know, helping out with stream content. I appreciate that. I will review all of this later. I got a bunch of emails. A lot of them did hit my spam folder, but I just checked and got them out of there.
I mean, not wrong, doctor.
Okay. Cool. Yes, yes, particularly you who just said that in the kick chat. Your email did get spammed. I got it out of there. Okay.
So now you can finally check your spam folder.
Okay. Are we good? All right. Everyone, please enjoy some highlight clips. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and then we will begin Oh, let me get the lights off. And then we will begin with Crimson Desert, take 2. And we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I think I want to explore the world again, see what's out there, see if we can find any missions, any items, whatever. I don't really want to focus on just fighting that boss today. Maybe we will take it on by the end of the stream, but I want to go do other shit. Okay? All right, but in the meantime, here you go. And I'll be back shortly, everybody. Enjoy. Be right back.
Oh my god.
So 13:22. I already said 10 minutes. Now I've been over 11. 12. 13.
Here it
Alright,
is.
it took him 13 minutes.
Got a couple of
Took a
shout-outs to do
13-minute
before we
break.
begin.
Vegas was awesome. Already posted a link to it. Let's see, is it still saved? That should still be the link for it. Fucking love Vegas.
Let's see. So, I got
I
a
don't know if I'd ever
$2
go
tip.
back,
The
because
consensus is
it
that
pretty much
Crimson
did
Desert
everything
gets
I wanted to
significantly
do,
better
but it's
after
still a good
Chapter
time.
2, which you get to by doing a little bit of main story. All right, do you guys just want to do story today? Rather than focus on side content and combat, which is where we totally got derailed last week's stream, do you want to just do main story and see how far we can get and see if it ends up being good?
You're gonna have an issue with that, DSP, because you're so underleveled and you haven't upgraded anything.
I was actually, like I said, last week, first 4 hours, I was having a good time with the game. And then we tried to do side content, and it was like smashing myself in the balls. It wasn't very fun. Like, did you ever accidentally sit and crush your own testicle by accident? It's rare, but it happens, right? So that's what it felt like. Like I was having fun, and then all of a sudden, it's like I just sat on my testicle. I'm like, oh, come on. And I realized, well, there's a lot of that's going to happen in the game if it's just that's what the combat experience is like. Oh, pain. I don't remember where to put the leaderboard, if it's top or bottom. I guess we'll see. Put it up here for now, but we'll have to put it back to the bottom. I don't recall. Say henshin a go baby. The $2 super chat says, I swear you're a glitch for, or you're a I swear you're a magnet for glitches, laughing my ass off. Oh, I know. Dude, I always get them. I get them no matter what. I get the worst ones. It's just the most insane nonsense you've ever seen. That's my experience. So King of the Void says, priorities to do. Iron, copper, and ore for an upgrade. Cooking food for healing ASAP. Get the Thieves' Mask southeast of town to enable stealing. Let's boot her up. It's 83 degrees in my office today, so I'm very glad that I'm wearing lighter clothing. I might even need to take this outer shirt off.
It's 54 degrees out. There's not a chance in hell it's 83 fucking degrees in there.
Because it's so hot in here. It's cool outside. That's where I just was. I went for a walk with my wife. And
His
we fed the local
gameplay
wild-
is so fucking bad. I totally understand no dipping out for his gameplay. 100% understand that. It's so fucking bad.
life again. And it's very nice outside. It's cool. It's clear skies, beautiful weather. And then in here, 83 degrees, incredibly hot.
Then open the fucking window.
What just happened? Play. Let's go right back to the quarry and prove I'm a gaming god and beat the boss. No thank you. No thank you, Shane. My days of being a gaming god are long behind me. No one cares. Even if I did go back and beat that boss right now, no one would give two shits. Okay.
The intro to loading the game is so beautiful.
What is this music? Oh, that's right. This game has incredibly low volume. I totally forgot, right? The game is
Yeah,
like really low volume. You have to
100%
pump it up a lot.
understand. I would generally skip his gameplay because it's so fucking boring and bad. But for this game, I want to see how poorly he does. Especially compared to like how much I've been loving it, how much people on Twitter have been loving it. To see him just hate this fucking game that is so fucking good.
Here you go.
Like, this game is so
I forgot.
fucking good. But to see him hate it is
What's up, John?
hilarious.
How are you today? Good to see you.
Yeah, once you get a handle of the controls, the game comes a lot better. Yes, and I wanted to do the zip line, but it was an over hour wait, and I couldn't wear my glasses. Well, if I can't wear my glasses, I can't see shit. Am I 5 feet above Fremont or 150 feet up above Fremont? I can't tell the difference without my glasses on. My friends are still going to do it, but then I was like, man, I have an hour wait? Yeah, you know what? Fuck that. We're not doing that. Totally understandable, though. Like, man, I'm not staying there for an hour waiting to ride a zip line. Yeah, the Fremont was cool. The old trip was amazing. For me, my favorite parts was swimming in dry heat, the show we saw fantasy, Fremont, the old strip, was amazing. And then probably the Bellagio. I know,
Well,
that's why I wanted to
everyone,
ride. It looked so fucking awesome, but I just
we're back.
couldn't justify spending that kind of money. This
We're back.
don't see
Ready?
a blur.
It's been a week since Crimson Desert released, okay? And I played on release day for 5 hours. I thoroughly enjoyed
And more like 3.
my first 4 hours in the game. And then we got to this side quest to basically clear out a
drove by
mining
the
camp
sphere,
of
never
enemies
actually
and then
went
fight a
inside,
boss
though.
called the Excavatron. And basically, the game got exposed for incredibly bad combat.
It was not exposed. It is not bad combat. Combat's part of the best stuff.
I said I'm not playing it anymore, and I haven't for a week. A lot has happened in that week. Number one, the game has been patched to apparently have more responsive controls and more balanced boss fights. Number two, people have played the game a lot more. And the feedback generally is that the more you play the game, the better it gets. Most people say about 10 to 20 hours, getting past, say, Chapter 2 of the story, the game gets much better. Apparently also, there's tons in the game that if you find and unlock, the game just becomes better. Okay? So after a lot of convincing this week, my audience said, please go back to the game and give it another shot. That's what we're doing this afternoon for about 2.5 hours. We'll see what happens. I'm willing to be fair. I'm willing to give it another go. Let's see if it's better. Let's see if we do other things outside of this boss fight, if I have more fun. We'll find out. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to turn on my fans to maximum because it is incredibly warm in my studio today.
It is now 1:40 his time, and he would still have no fucking gameplay.
Let's get this thing blasted.
I never saw do the emoji faces when I was driving by. It was doing
I just turned everything to max.
advertising
so that'll help.
for I think the Eagles.
Okay. Now,
I think it was the Eagles.
where are we? What the hell are we doing? I have no clue. Typical average gamers just did a $5 super chat and said Crimson Desert is peak. I have 90 hours.
Breath of the Wild, better graphics. Good way of comparing it. It's Breath of the Wild with Dragon's Dogma, Kingdom Come Deliverance.
In the first area. Once you understand the controls and the systems, the game is a breeze. Okay. Thank you for $5. What are we doing? How do we do anything in this game? Does anyone remember the controls? Let's see. What was that? Let's see if I remember. So, that's light attack. That's heavy attack. That's block and/or parry. That's with your arrow. How do I put it away? I don't know how to put this away. Well, now I've wasted an arrow. Let's see. B is roll and dodge. You run with A. Yep, you run with A. And that's all I really remember. Let's take a look here. So here's our inventory, which is almost full, actually. So we're probably going to have to do some stuff with inventory at some point here. I don't know what to do with all these bugs that we caught. Crafting manuals and the like. I don't know what to do with these. Have we used it? Like, do we examine? We've already used this, haven't we? Yeah, we did this already. Meat and vegetable porridge, right? Yeah. Maybe we sell it now because we've already learned it.
Yes, now you can sell it, or you can gift it to the one lady for reputation points.
How do I do anything in this game? How do I open my map? Here we go. This was the excavation
He played this game for 5 hours. Guys, how do I do literally anything in this game? I don't get it.
site. We cleared it, and the enemies kept spawning anyway for some weird reason. Yeah, look, we did a few of these already. If you take a look here. Estate in Dismay for House Roberts. This is what we were doing, but we can't continue because we couldn't kill the Excavatron. Like, that's the next thing to do is kill the Excavatron, right? So we'll hold off on that. Maybe we'll try that later. All right? Focus on other things. So outside of that, where are we? We're over here. How do I zoom in and out on this thing? There we go. I'll zoom out. So there we are. Yeah, we had left town and gone all the way up here and tried to do the excavation, and we failed miserably. Well, we didn't fail miserably killing the people in the excavation. We killed, like, hundreds. But then they kept coming, and then we went to fight the boss, and he just squished us like a bug.
Womp womp.
Right? Okay. Let's see. Golden Greed. This will give us more inventory space if we do this. Take out the bandits at the river.
I did not go to Wax
Mountain
Museum.
Track.
I
We'll go
went
back to
to,
the map.
they had a mummy museum at the Bellagio that was really cool.
That's far to the south. So we have to go back down to the town. Mysterious energy. There's some mysterious energy hidden in the town somewhere. Is that it? That question mark right there? Look. That might be it. Okay. Then we gotta go south of the town to do this mission. Skill up? We have skill points?
Yes, it's an RPG, you fucking idiot. What? There's skill points and an RPG?
We wait a minute. Didn't we use these? It says I have 7 and 2. Do you think I should put my, hold on a second. Nah, if I put the leaderboard at the bottom, it's going to block all of my energy bars and stuff, so we can't really put it at the bottom, sadly. I swear I had already used all my points, but now I have 7. Like, when did I get these? Let's take a look. What do we
Killing all those bandits. Literally, when you kill all those bandits, you gain a bunch of points.
want to upgrade? This is overall health, level 0. Overall stamina, we did 2. And spirit, we did 1. Okay. How much does it cost for health? 1. These are our abilities. Yeah, look. Flight. You can improve flight. Aerial roll. Look at that. Whoa. Imbue an element. I was told, by the way, there's a lot of shout outs. I will shout these out, don't worry. I was told that I should upgrade certain abilities.
You mean the guides you're using? I did not see any shows at Caesars. I walked through Caesar's Palace, but didn't see any shows. Oh, 100%. That place is way too bougie for me. That fantasy garden was amazing.
Like, for example, the Palm Strike is super good if you level it up. That's what people told me.
That's what the guy told
lightning
you?
surge. Look at all these abilities. They're insane. But where is the Palm Strike ability? That's grappling. Clothesline and body slam. Marksmanship, charge shot, multi-shot, evasive shot, armed combat, stab. We gotta remember these. Right bumper plus Y is a stab. Right bumper plus A is that spinning slash. Blinding flash. Reflect line temporarily blind your enemies. A blinding flash finisher. Press right trigger while the enemy is blinded to do a rush in and deliver a rapid flurry of strikes. That could be interesting.
Hey, Cup Rattler. How's living a level 1 feel, bud? You can't even crack 1K for a marathon anymore. How's this decline feel? Have a big cry, Cupcake. Lean in manual bang, lean in manual bang.
How do you upgrade the Palm Strike? Because that's what people were telling me is really good. We already got the drop kick. Vault, that you jump over the enemy. I don't know. I don't see the Palm Strike. Does anyone see it? Oh, here it is. Force Palm.
Fucking moron.
It reduces the target's defense. Oh. So if I level this up, maybe I can use this to crush the defense of, like, tough enemies. Right? Well, we go back to do the boss maybe by the end of the stream. How much does this cost? 1 Abyss Artifact? Okay. Should we level it? And look. Aerial Force Palm. What the hell? Look at that. You can launch yourself higher in the air. Healing Force Palm. Convert stored energy into power capable of healing a wounded target. That's unique. You can do 2 strikes after it. 3 strikes. I think we should level it. How do I just level the base? Like this? Upgrade your keen senses as well. So we upgraded it.
Get a chat fail,
Okay.
49.
I can do it one more. 2 more Abyss Artifacts. I'm just going to do it. So this is max now. Okay. Wait, did we get all of this? Oh, we have it all. We got it for free? Oh. So because I leveled this, now when I jump, I can do this. Now I can heal people in the environment by holding down on the thumbstick. I can do follow-up strikes. Yeah, look. So basically, I press in right thumbstick, he does force palm. Then I press in left and right thumbsticks, you do a second strike. If I press right thumbstick, you do a third strike. So you're going to stun and do 2 follow-up hits after this. Wow. Okay. So we'll do that. Focus.
Get a chat fail,
Focus,
50.
insight, focus, repulsion.
God damn,
I gotta do focus. How
I'm
do you
loving
do
the
this?
trolling.
Okay, both thumbsticks together is focus.
I say I did go to a show. I was on the last night because it's like Friday night. It's like, hey guys, which one do you want to do? They couldn't decide. Saturday night, they couldn't decide. Well, finally, it's Sunday night. All right, guys, you got to pick one before we leave because we got to see a show. Yeah, I had a few of those cards. It's like, what the fuck are these? Like, wait a minute, this isn't even legal in Vegas. What the fuck are you guys doing? Trying to get me in trouble?
That regenerates your ability, your energy, so you can keep doing force palm. Yeah. Keen senses. Enhance swift action with the power of nature. What does that even mean? Parry. Wherever we're being hit, block an enemy attack. We have that already. Oh, look. Oh. Look at that. You can parry. That's a parry counter attack. All right. I want this. Why? Because now I just got this. I got the better dodge. It just gave me the better dodge. Okay. So now it says right there. Press B just before being hit and you escape danger. So if you're about to get hit, press B and you dodge. Okay. And then this, I don't have enough. Oh, I do? I do. All right, I'm going to get that too. This is going to be parry. Yeah. So I have a parry. I have a timed dodge. I have a powered up force palm. I can use the force palm to float. I can heal people with the force palm.
Dude, Casey, it's totally fine. You don't have to watch. As long as nothing happens, I'm going to ride my bike first. If it's still nice out. Then I'll come on and play more Crimson Desert tomorrow.
And I can use the charge to regenerate my energy and keep using force palm. Okay.
What, it's dangerous to go it alone? I got to take this?
So maybe I'm getting somewhere now. I want to get more health, but I'm going to end up using my final Abyss artifact if I do that. I don't know what the other Abyss artifact things are. See how there's two? See above my head here? That's an Abyss artifact, and this is something else. I don't even know what that is. And I have two of them. I don't know what you use them for. Yeah. Layla of the Witch says, I put skills into health and stamina until they're up to 4. I think I'll do some health. Now I have nothing left. So now we'll have to play and earn. But obviously I'm going to try to utilize Force Palm now. Now that I've upgraded it. Now I'll better dodge and better parry, so that'll be good, I think. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, those reset your skill points. It's a respec. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so what we should do, I guess we should head back to town. And if I find like a vendor, maybe I could sell stuff, because I think I could sell bugs and shit to free up my inventory.
Hada hada
hada. The main story, which is down there.
Sticker. Yay, puppy.
So let's head back to town, which is, how do I set a waypoint? Marker X. Yeah, let's see if we head back to town, what happens. So where's our compass? This way. Okay. Oh, I should, hold on. There's a fast travel point right near the inn I should unlock. Oh, I should then. Let's do shout-outs, because I didn't do shout-outs. So
look for a job item called job application. You need to fill this out. If you don't already have one in your inventory, then you have to fast travel to McDonald's. Oof.
We have Typical Average Gamers did a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Typical Average Gamers, for $10. I appreciate that very much.
Chasing for the Doge.
Raph became a super supporter. Thank you, Raph. That's I believe around, I want to say $7 of support for a super supporter I get. So thank you for that. Then Ray Rays did a $5 super chat and says, I'm glad that you're trying this again. To add to Bad Gaming Trends Talks, I've created accounts for companies' websites to play my game. Gives me the ick. You did what? I don't understand that, but thank you, Ray Rays.
When Jade posts, no matter what he's posting, he can read it just fine. You post something, even with money attached, and he doesn't like it, or there's a single typo, huh? What? I don't get it, dude. Painting yellow. I love this game. Love your content as well. Well, thanks for watching. Hada hada for the dollar dollar. Got to add you to the list. Ta-da, ta-da. Which list? Yellow. Then we also get a hada hada for the membership bomb stand. Dude, are you Lord? God, now there's an old meme from South Park.
Okay.
You know what I think I forgot to do last time?
I got a $1 tip from LTG's Piss Jar. Thank you so much, LTG's Piss Jar, for $1. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
What a name.
Sadly, you were not the top tip of the day, though. I can't get you on the leaderboard. You got to beat $2 if you want to be on the leaderboard. Sorry about that. Okay. right, let's go. Ready? I must say, I will say this once again. First time playing the game in a week. The graphics are outstanding. The graphics are super good. Like, look at the insane amount of detail in all the plants. Look at the crazy lighting. Right? The game's graphics are probably one of its best points, in my opinion. It looks so good. Okay. Enable ray reconstruction. It makes it even better. I mean, the game looks good now. I don't need it to look any better. And it's running fine. Remember, we got it at a solid frame rate. So I really don't want to mess with it past that. Oh, this is the beginning area.
And you can mod it. I looked at Nexus mods last night. Majority of them are visual mods, which I'm not that worried about.
Remember this? Cool. Can we cook anything? I don't know, because I think we cooked everything and used all the items in fighting. Here we go. Toasted grains. A satisfying grilled fruit. Mmm. Filling toasted grains. Filling grilled fruit. A grilled meat. Can't make any of the porridges. We ate them all. All right, let's do some stuff.
There's bitch about the
Look to
waterfall
a satisfying
else.
toasted grains.
He might make it to the end of the stream because he's been using a lot of guides.
Maybe.
Yes, word of warning. DSP has used nothing but guides for the past week. I think that's one of the reasons why he rage quit. Because he wanted an excuse to be like, well, guys, not playing anymore. And wait a week for the guides and the videos to come out so he can figure out what to do. And then look like a professional. I say we're at 1080p, 60 frames on my stream. But yeah, it might be his stream.
Mmm. Look like tortilla chips. Satisfying toasted grains again. This one we use the wheat. Okay. You can find better gear in waterfall caves. Okay. Yeah, it looks like he made his own tortillas or something. A satisfying grilled fruit. That's ridiculous. How'd you get pieces of a fruit and make a whole fruit out of it? That doesn't make any sense at all. Filling toasted grains from lentils. Les Flo, thank you for a $2 contribution. He says, self-fill. What's going on, Les Flo? Thank you for sending me a very cute bunny. I appreciate that. I love the bunnies. All right. And we'll save everything else. Now, perhaps I'll remember. Is it right on the D-pad is how you eat, right? So when we need health, that's how I heal. So you said waterfall caves, huh? Like over here? But we already did this one. Remember, this is the beginning of the game. We checked that out and there was nothing over there. We have to find another waterfall and look for a cave. Just took damage.
Yes, because you fell too far.
I tried to fly again. It wouldn't work.
You're pressing. Stop pressing square.
Oh! Oh!
I'm gonna let he runs out of stamina and
Waterfall
drowns.
caves? The waterfall just kicked my ass.
Drown. 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 Drown, bitch. Drown. Oh, he's not gonna drown.
Ow.
Ah, it'd be funny if he drowned. Shout out Begs Bunny.
There's a skill to get inside. They're not worth it at the moment. Oh, well, I can't do it yet then. I just got messed up. I got rocked and socked. The ducks. Or those geese. I think those are geese. Maybe they were ducks. I don't remember how to get your horse. I know you can get your horse at a stable, but I don't know if you can summon your horse otherwise.
You can. They were robust. You have to use stab to do it, what, to get through there?
What's going on?
You just have that kind of face.
I forgot how to select. Left bumper, right?
Down. Down arrow.
Needed a good sweat.
Down arrow to lock on.
But they were bandits.
Alright, new super chat coming in on his stream. I'm supporting the stream, you JEW.
Liquor
wow.
No, we didn't figure out fishing yet, because I didn't have a fishing pole at first. I think I might have one now. I don't remember.
Fishing is pretty difficult in this game.
Just take all their stuff. I mean, they're bandits, but I'm robbing them. How do I select stuff? I forgot how to select it in the environment, see? I totally forgot to do this. Wheat. Anyone remember how to target stuff? I can't remember. Oh, come on. I'm going to waste another arrow. Okay, I didn't. Who are you? Staring at me. I gotta remember everything. I don't remember how to play. Left bumper targets. I was trying that. But it's not really targeting. Oh, there you go. Okay. I was doing the reflection skill by complete accident. What did I get? I got sugar. Oh, here's some copper. Okay.
Okay.
Water. Sweet potatoes. Potatoes! So, Rec, thanks for $2, and Dustin, thanks for $2. Thank you both. Potatoes! What are we gonna do with taters? Dude, there's more on the ground, but I don't know how to select. Like, how do I target? A fragrant fruit wine. Packaging trade goods. So the fruit wine can be traded, apparently, is what I'm being told. Okay. Well, I looted a bunch of stuff. Razzleberries. Dustin did another $2 super chat. Says, I heard you were a feminist. Oh, well, I heard that you were a deep thinker, but we don't just go around believing everything we're told, do we? I mean, come on. Thanks for another $2, though.
Jada, what the fuck is going on? Gotta ban someone. Ban.
Okay. So let's head back to town. Again, we don't have the horse, so sadly we can't do this fast. It sucks, like, once you stop flying, you can't really fly right again. So you just take fall damage.
The fuck are you doing? You jump, press square again, you fly until you run out of stamina. I think he just keeps tapping square over and over again. That's just killing his flying. He is that lazy painting yellow. He is 100% that.
It's not a flying
lazy
game? Well, maybe it should be. Maybe that's the problem.
I'm pretty sure he checked graphics settings at the very beginning, but he made sure to do it on stream. Waste more time.
It's a walk around for
That was
100
over a
hours
week
game, I
ago.
guess, right? Do everything on foot. Because I lost my horse. I don't know where he is or how to call him. What's this? We're gonna cutscene?
Look at this glorious pile of shit.
Load of bollocks.
Thought I'd stumbled onto some easy loot for once, but what a fucking waste of our time. Wait, who the hell is that?
And I fucking that
What
chat.
are you doing?
Get up. Why don't you come and have a look? It'll be the last thing you see.
So you're the ones out here making trouble.
I can do a follow-up strike. Yeah, look, I did triple combo. Oh, that's cool. A triple palm strike combo is pretty neat. Use your lantern where it reacts. What? What do you mean? I got a mysterious elixir. I got a million items.
Use your lantern where it reacts. What do you mean? The game is literally telling you. Well, because the letters are in white and not in yellow, you can't fucking figure it out. I do have it. Love it. Let's see. Well, let's look at my live streams. We got 4 hours, 9 hours, 6 hours, so 15. So I'm about 20 hours into the game. I'm on chapter 4, I think. I fought the Reed Devil. Found more of the scattered gray mains. But I've been mostly focusing on exploring. That's how I found like the Ent, found more puzzles, found the Fae folk. I've not really been focusing on the story.
Oh my god.
Use your
Look how many
lantern.
items are on the ground that fell. 1,000 items.
I don't know how to use the lantern, guys. I don't get it. What, do you use my lantern? See that glowing thing on your side?
Oh, so my
That's
lantern is glowing? Is that what it was saying? Yeah. Use your
Yes!
lantern where it reacts. So I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, it's reacting. Now what?
Chat, tell them how to press a fucking button.
I don't get it. Look, it is glowing, but what am I don't understand. Huh? Okay, press up on the D-pad for the horse. That's great, but what about this lantern thing? Hold L1. What the
Holy
shit?
Fuck.
Whoa. Revealing memory fragments. The lantern reacts and sends signals to a location where there's a memory fragment. Take out the lantern and shine it in your surroundings to reveal a memory in a fragment. You can play that revealed memory at any location with a visioni. So we just got a new vision that we can look at later. Or I guess we do it right now.
What? Did you bring cohorts?
Could be worth some coin.
I told you not to get caught.
No, we didn't, did we? Listen, we did just what you asked. Now pay up.
The coin.
I say yes.
You'll get your money after I get what I want.
Exactly what you
Game makes me think of Skyrim, where it's like, if you do the main storyline, you can beat the game in under 20 hours. Or you can spend 100 hours becoming the king of the thieves, king of the mages, king of the elves, king of the vampires, king of whatever. It's like, and I'd be like, oh, that's right, there's a story involved, isn't there?
told us. You said you wanted some rocks. We brought plenty.
Huh.
Big rocks, small rocks, some real prize winners. We picked up every damn pebble around that bloody house.
But not one of them radiates light, does it?
Yeah, I'm starting to think your glowing rocks ain't real.
Now, hang on.
Okay. So that's it. We did it, right? Now we gotta fight more. Apparently there's gonna be more around. What's that? Oh, chicken. I thought it was an item to grab. It was just a chicken. Rep, thanks for another $2. They just keep supporting today. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. What's this? Question mark. Let's see who this is. Vendor or something? Oh, I'm sorry, Duck.
We're now up to Get a Job Fail 52. Look here, they announced Elder Scrolls 6, and all of a sudden I had a reason to live again. Like, honestly, Cat 2026.
Yeah. Read.
My dyes never fade.
So this is the Theoric? So what does he do? He dyes clothing? Yeah, he dyes clothing. Do we want to change colors or something? Could we do that? Could we change the color of our clothing right now?
Looking to add some color?
I don't have anything. Aw. I guess we have to
You
buy.
can count on me for perfect dye work.
He sells dark red dye. Okay.
Hope you like it.
So now we can dye things
Tell
dark
me
red.
where, and I'll handle it.
Oops.
Looking to add some color?
Or wait. No? I guess not. I bought dark red dye and they're not allowing me to do anything.
Holy fuck, you can't figure it out. It's hilarious.
You have to press it in your inventory? You have to what?
You can count on looking forward.
So I have to go
Damn it,
in my
chat, stop
inventory and
playing the
find
game for
dye I
him.
just bought and touch it or something? Okay, did I just use it?
To your turn. I specialize in transforming garments.
Ah! Will I get a preview? Oh, it's my undershirt. My undershirt is red. Oh, I want the overshirt. Oh, wait. Oh, there's different... Oh, I'm understanding. There's 3 different parts of each garment, and you can actually dye a different variant of the color. So I could have this be, like, very dark. And then there's another part. I don't know what actual part that is. Oh, the rotation's incredibly slow. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't see it. Maybe it's covered by the shield or something.
The king of the parasocial. Use the rest of your skill points to upgrade Pignosis. It's already really powerful, but you can increase the amount of money dropped from any dents you encounter. Get a job fail. Ah, I can't do this. I can't take this shit no more. Fail. Soulmate Burnout 2026.
There you go.
I look for an item called job application. You need to fill this out.
Yep, those are the lines. See that? You make the lines a different color too. Okay. There's a good amount of customization in the game. The laces. You can make the laces red if you want. These are the actual shoes now, see? Yeah, you can make even them, you can make like dark red if you want. Oh, that's fine. Looks a little better with the, I like the red dye. Oh, you can choose, dude. It's really customizable. Look. The
yes.
belt. I can't tell.
The game is so fucking detailed. It's
coloring
insane.
It's hard to figure out what you're coloring in each one. Like, I don't know what I'm selecting right now. Oh, his pants. Can we zoom out? These are his pants we're coloring right now. Look. Ah. The belt. The belt extenuations. Now, I want those metal. Okay. The actual belt. Let's have the belt be red. There you go. Okay. We'll leave him looking like this.
Actually, not that bad a
feather
look,
in his
but
cap.
he only has 1 die, so you can't customize too much yet.
No. I thought we could change the feather in his cap to be red, but no. I don't even know what this is changing. Nothing. Not like we're changing anything. Okay. How do I save? Rotate, select die. How do I... Oh, why? Only $1. Only $1? Well, no, I spent a lot of my money, but I mean, I had like no money anyway.
I'll be ready for you.
Wait, can I sell to this guy now? What happened? Why am I in first person all of a sudden? Why am I in first person all of a sudden? How do I get out of first person? Whoa, it was glitched. I was stuck in first person. Some weird glitch. Well, my character looks cool now. I like the colors we just gave him.
He's got to waste time, dude. He doesn't want to play the actual game. Can you imagine if he actually liked video games and
What's
playing
up,
video
Satan? How are you
games?
today, man?
He'd be doing a lot better, but
wanna
no,
sell
he
to
hates
this
video
guy.
games.
Looking to add some color?
So, he'll buy... Just sell all these bugs. Can I sell more than one? I don't know. Cannot sell the rat. Why not? Let's sell the rat. The question is, why does he buy bugs?
Why does he buy fruit? Why does he buy books? Why does he buy pickaxes? Because it's a video game.
It's not a glitch. You can zoom in and out from one first person to third. Yeah, but I didn't do it. It just did it by itself. I didn't do
I didn't do it, guys. I never did anything wrong.
it. So I was like locked into it, and I couldn't figure out how to get out of it either. Here, take this stupid picture. And take this liquor bottle. Take it. These are supposed to do something later. See, they're like for trade or something. Here, sell these water bottles. There you go. I'm making all my money back selling them junk that I don't care about. An empty book. There you go. Can't sell White Crow's letter. Oh, I could sell the recipe. We sold it because we already had it. So we already know it. So I sold it. I just made a bunch of money. Cool.
Money.
All right, we sold more bugs. Sold a bug. I think we're good now. We sold a lot, right? Oh, this too. Collectible. Sell the collectible. Oh, there's all this poster. Knowledge already acquired. Yeah, see if it says knowledge already acquired, sell it. Make tons of money. Nice.
More
sell everything besides
banning.
the crafting materials. Yeah, there you go.
More banning.
You won't buy my rat,
Down on
though.
the farm.
Buy this rat, you asshole. What's wrong with you? Take it. Take everything out of my pockets. Take this lint. Take it all. What's wrong with you? What a jerk. What is this? Quarry work pack? 30. It's worth 32. I don't know if that's a crafting material or not. No, it just says it's a pack. I don't understand that. You can just sell this? There, take it. Take all my junk. And then it says crafting material I want to keep, right? Projectiles I want to keep. Tools I want to keep. And, yeah, the
He's
elixir I
not.
wanna
He's
keep.
already said he's not going to do that boss
I'll keep
fight
all the ingredients.
until
I think I sold all my
maybe the end
junk.
of the stream.
Now we have way more inventory,
Maybe.
and I just made a lot of money. Good.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
Okay, cool.
More banning.
Oh, you can repurchase your stuff back? Huh. All right, back. Let's keep going towards the
Man,
town.
I
That was worth it.
fucked
We got
that
to dye
chest
my
so I can
outfit. It looks
ban
pretty
people.
cool. I like the red stuff now, the red accentuations to my outfit.
Ooh, is that an even
How do you summon your
$100,
horse,
guys?
guys?
It's $50 away from the goal.
I just did upright.
$50 away
upright.
from-
Summoned your horse. Cool.
Getting to play this game again in the future.
So we're supposed to go find and kill bandits over here. Hello, big giant. A doodly doodly.
Is that really the first giant you've seen?
Oh shit! Oh, sorry. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Okay, I guess I gotta kill these guys. How do I get off the horse? Okay, here we go. Parry that shit! I parried perfectly, but I didn't counterattack. I don't know how. I did parry it perfectly, though. Oh, shit, I screwed that up. Perfect dodge.
He still hasn't figured out that down button locks on.
Oh, shit. Speed camera.
Yes, he was still talking to the
How do I
same
select-
fucking vendor.
See, I don't know how to select this an enemy.
Down button, jackass.
Okay. We just gotta basically kill everyone in the can. Press down to target. Is that true? Down?
Yay! Chat holding his hand.
You're right. How do you swap targets, though? Oh, shit, we all went took the plunge. Oh!
Scurry off to where you came from.
We took the fucking plunge. What happened? What happened? Huh? Okay, did we just free the bridge?
Take a sip of gin.
I guess we beat the mission. We killed like 4 guys, we beat the mission.
You killed more than 4, but
Yeah, quest completed. Sure.
this is just like Slay the Spire 2. Doesn't
Okay.
matter how much he likes
Amazing.
the game.
Liberated by
Money,
the Grey
no
Man.
go.
Sorry, you want something?
2 more knowledge acquired. Nothing of interest stands out. Rhett's poster. A new target. Yup, Rhett, the equipment vendor of Hernan. Word spread of a gleaming chunk spotted wedged between the rocks below the cliff outside the village. I need something strong armed with a pickaxe. We have a pickaxe. If you're confident in your skills, come to the Hernan Smithy. I'll give you details and a pickaxe to get you started. So this is going to start you with mining. Okay. Got it. What's up, Rebel Yeller? We basically just started Rebel Yeller. I'm trying to get my bearings in this game.
Yes, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon his time, and he's just getting around to gameplay. But guys, I enjoy
These simple
gaming. I
posters
love
aren't
gaming so
anything.
much. Can't you tell?
Missing cows.
Oh, I did that quest.
Okay.
Leads you to
Details in
the
person. Missing cow side
Gold
quest.
Leaf
Okay.
Guild.
Strange noises from a cave. Uh-oh. What's in the cave? Another side quest. Yep. South of Hernan. Okay. Horn thief. Someone stole the horns off of his goat? That's awful. That's terrible. We gotta get...
You just had a moment with those bandits. You had the memory of them talking about they were cutting off goat horns. How do you not remember that?
some revenge. Simple poster. What's this one? Missing Wooly. Oh, no. I'm missing Wooly. That's very upsetting. Poor Wooly. We have to find Wooly. Okay. So we got all the quests. And there's just a bunch on my map now. Maybe we just go to the first one. It's up there. It's pretty close. And he appears out of thin air. Alright, let's go look at this quest, see what it is. Wooly bully, wooly bully. Wooly bully, wooly bully. A wooly bully. Speak to the despairing man.
Much more than that, I think. I'd say more like 2 dozen. How could anyone possibly kill them all?
This is the despairing man.
We should be comforting the man.
Yikes, she's got the schnoz. Holy shit, look at the size of her nose.
I'll get back my cow.
That's Wicked Witch of the West levels there.
Just need some faith. Solomon is sure to bring him back. You'll see. You think them rotten bandits just gonna bring them all back? Huh? A bloody fool's what you are, brother.
He's got a point, you know. Your cows are as good as dead, I reckon.
Yeah, she's right. I've asked for aid all over town. I've even put up notices. Did you ask the town guard? You're not the only one being terrorized, you know. Aye, it's worth a try. They have been They've got their hands full dealing with those bleed bandits.
I already killed the bleed
Bastards
bandits.
always have an excuse.
They ain't nothing but noblemen's lapdogs, that lot. It's been 3 days. I'm sure they'll come out. Well, you can wait all you want, Bremer. They ain't coming. Never. They will. They have to. That's enough. Let's just go. No matter how much we fuss, the cows aren't coming back.
What has the world come to, eh?
Are you in need of help?
Yes.
Come on.
Yes, please. I lost everything.
I don't know to fuck this
I
up.
need
DSP is gonna be
all the help
hilarious.
in the world. I hope
Gin brain, best
blasted
brain.
bits here and there, and then bandits took every last one of my cows. Solomon has put trial after trial before me.
Is that your house?
It was, before it became kindling. Blasted boulder fell from the sky. And bandits plucked up whatever rock didn't lay flat. They even took my precious cows, every one of them.
Brigands plundering a home in ruin. Any idea why?
Not even the slightest.
Because they're arseholes.
Told them to just take the damn cows, but they took their fists to my face, demanding more and more. Just look what they did to my face.
Hey, calm down.
I'm not asking for much. I'm just trying to get by. Please, help me get my cows back. Please.
I can try.
Thank you so much.
Okay. So, speak with the witnesses. Let's see what happened. Now that I know how to summon my horse, a lot easier to get around.
Yeah,
What's this?
sneeze that monkey.
Why is there a
Money. He
purple
really does.
item
He
on
needs that
my,
monkey money to pay his bills.
Oh, but there's a bounty notice. And there's kitties. Oh, there's lots of kitties right there. What a handsome bloke. A goblin. 15? Oh, that's a lot of money, huh? Blix. Blix the goblin. Maybe we'll take him out later. Hello, look at those kitties. There's so many. Hello. Carry the kitty. Pick him up. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's cute. The kitty. He let you pick him up. Okay, let's pet this kitty. Oh, my goodness. Now this is my game. I've changed my entire take on the game. This is game of the generation. 10 out of 10. You can pick up the cute kitty and pet the kitty. Hold on, there was another one. This is important, everybody. What's this? Catnip. Look at all the kitties. Look at this kitty. Give me this kitty. It's an orange kitty. It's a mischievous orange kitty. Look at this guy. All right, let's pet him. Yes. Love it. All right, I guess we should go do a mission. I'm sorry, I got very, very distracted. That was fun, though. Okay, let's go.
The fuck are you doing? There's nothing but bandits that way.
Get information.
But what about the cows? Hey, all right. Fuck the cows.
It didn't work.
Go saying a word about
Fuck
them
the
to Bremer.
cows.
Bremer.
Kinky.
See you later. Better he lost his cows.
Probably marry
than
him
his life.
first.
Here we go.
Those cows are his own life. Show some sympathy. I'm just being honest. Cows ain't worth getting killed over. Yes. What I'm trying to say is,
Pardon me. You know where the stolen cows are?
Up your arse.
why would you ask us about that? Are you reek of cow shit?
Ha!
Fresh off the farm, are you? What a stick.
Well, yeah, I know where they are.
He was asking.
Yeah, of course.
I saw them. Follow me. I'll lead you to them.
Okay. He's gonna go on a horse or walk. Follow me on horseback. Here we go. The horse just teleports right to you.
The world sure has been cruel to Bremer.
How
Yeah.
so?
Well, his cows were stolen. And a stone from the sky crushed his own to splinters.
What was it, like a meteorite hit this house or
Stories
something?
Become the talk of the town.
Yes,
Jeez.
actually.
If that William boy didn't find
Very
out
bad luck
along
to have a
the
meteor
road,
hit your house.
That poor coward would be on Solomon's steps right now. Ask him why that rock was sent his way. He's quite the devout man, despite his hardships. Who could have imagined suffering damage from a boulder falling out of the sky? Well, I suppose he should be grateful just to have survived. Still, I know how wretched this has been for Bremer.
I'm sure meteor strikes on your house are pretty rare in medieval times, huh?
Work of those damned bandits.
Am I enjoying the game more now? Well, I'm already pet 2 kitties this stream, so.
Just a little further. I saw them take all of Bremer's cattle with my own eyes. There's a strange smell getting stronger the closer we get.
Strange smell, hooey. Sneaky our smell. Why is he going so slow? We're almost there?
Just up ahead.
Okay.
This is as far as your coin gets you. Good luck.
What are you talking about? Oh. Ooh, look out here, a bunch of bandits.
Pay attention, DSP.
Oh, maybe they have the cows in this camp. Okay. That's right, there's stealth in the game. Remember, the game has stealth elements.
He's gonna suck at it, though.
Dude, I love the plants. Look how gorgeous they are. They all move realistically. I mean, you want to talk about graphics dramatically improving as of late. This looks crazy good. Got him. Shit! Wait! Oh my god! That was funny as hell. He flew back 1,000,000 fucking feet. That it? That guy went fucking flying, dude. So the Force Palm is pretty sick once you upgrade it. I wonder how powerful that is going to be against bosses now, like the freaking stupid excavator or whatever. Sadly, it looks like they're all dead. Look. Looks like they killed all the cattle. Why the hell did they do that? What is this? Oh, they want me to use my lantern. Oh, God. What is this? Ah! They want me to use my lantern so we can figure out what happened here. Here, can we do this? Can we break this fucking thing? No? I can't break it. Weird. Okay, let's use the lantern.
Come on, chat. Keep telling him how to play the game. Meow. Talks mod.
Learning
How's it
progress.
going?
Look. Okay. So you're constantly putting on this stupid helmet.
It went completely mad and then died? How could it just die? Wait. What? No. Hey, hands off. No. Is this... you idiots! I told you to use it sparingly.
Oh, so this, whatever that thing is, like poison or something? So whatever the hell this shit is, it's like poison. It made the cows go mad and die. So they idiotically poisoned the cattle. Huh. All right, anything here I want? What's that? It's a glowing item. Look at that. What is that? Take. How do I get it? I want to take it. It's glowing. A Palmer pill. Oh, we had one of those already. Now we have 2, I guess. I don't know what they do. All right, so
I'm pretty sure I saw in his inventory he has like 4 or 5 of them now.
we got our answer. They're idiots. What is this? A bounty or something? Yeah, look. Bianca. Human, in her 30s, near Hillside Manor. 5.
A woman in her 30s.
A bounty to get her. Okay. You can turn on and off the lamp by selecting a quick menu and letting go. Oh no! My capture device is malfunctioning. Shit. I'll get clean back. Hopefully it doesn't happen more. If it does, then I have to, like that? No, that didn't work. Or did it? Oh, it did work. Okay, okay, thank you. What's this? If we do anything with this thing, reinforce your weapon. The game has so many mechanics going on, it just gets very confusing, obviously.
Confusing for you, maybe.
Reinforced with the grindstone. Your equipment has been reinforced. Increases the attack power. But it depletes through combat. Oh, okay. It also just said an anvil. So, okay, repair. I don't want to grab the rogue's mace, but I did. Oops. Ladle of the Witches, if you cut down boxes, you can get items. Okay. If you cut down boxes, you can get items. Like, what boxes, exactly?
The boxes in front of you, you fucking blind piece of shit.
Boxes?
Boxes? Yes, the boxes and barrels. You hit them with your sword, they break. There's items inside of them, you fucking idiot. Holy fuck!
I got some peas. Yeah, look, I got corn. Whole ears of corn. Well-aged cheese. Mmm. I want to catch the grasshopper. Garlic. And another ear of corn. You're supposed to go around grabbing items off the ground. Random food and corn just all over the place. Palmer pills are important to let you respawn after, I don't know, dying? What happens if you don't have any and you die? Damn, I wonder how many Palmer pills I used so far then. Corn, acorns, cheese.
God,
Cheese,
I
look at all this
fucking
crap.
hate his gameplay.
Barley.
I hate his gameplay so fucking much. I hate his gameplay. I hate his gameplay. I hate his gameplay.
I accidentally took a candle. I didn't mean to. What's this? Gunpowder.
Of course, he couldn't figure out the puzzle without chat helping him, dude.
Do we seriously want to break all the boxes to try to get items? Yeah, look, garlic. It gives you items to make food. Flour. What the heck? This is an inventory monster game. Like, so much inventory. We can cook? We can cook. Satisfying grilled vegetables. Filling toasted grains. Improvise? Oh, you can make your own. I see. You can either make the things you know. Oh, now I'm on fire from the stupid poison shit. Damn it. I got poison just by standing near it.
I'm on fire from the poison. Well, you just missed him saying he's on fire from the poison. He's not on fire. He's poisoned. What the fuck, DSP? Do you not know the difference? He does not, actually, but that's besides the point.
I stand here making a bunch of food. Random food items. Look at that. A scorched potato. Dooba-dooba-doo, dooba-dooba-doo-doo. Okay. The burnt potato? That's a good idea. I'd be a good potato avatar. My head almost looks like a swollen potato. So maybe just superimpose like a CGI potato over my head and I could be the burnt potato. Or maybe I can be the swollen potato. There you go. The jowly potato. It's all the rage today.
Almost hit it.
Palmer kills you respawn immediately so you keep fighting a boss. Oh, okay.
Poison? Why am I toxic? Yes, Sonny. Alright, that's a new pin message. I'm sorry, but that's gotta be pinned. Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?
There we go. Okay. I think we've cooked enough. Let's go back to what's-his-face and tell him what we've discovered. Let me get away from this poison before I summon my horse. There we go. Rebel Yeller says this could be a chill night game of cooking and exploring. I mean, the game is completely open world, right? It's just, what do you discover tonight? What are you finding in the game today? Pretty interesting. I just don't like the combat, to be honest. Like, maybe it'll be better now that I bought some upgrades and stuff. But I just don't think the combat's
There's nothing
very good.
wong with the combat. The
But
combat's
the
some of
open
the best
world
part of this
exploration and
game.
everything is kind of neat. Can we ford the river here? Oh, I'm sorry. Disturb these cranes. Where is he? Up there? Layla the Witches, the combat is definitely the worst part of the game.
No, it's not. It's some of the best parts of the game. Shut the fuck up.
Combat stays simple the entire game, I'm being told. I'm stuck. Okay.
Oh, they have to be alive.
They're not.
I found your cattle.
Did you really?
They're all eaten by bears. Terrible tragedy.
Where are they?
Dead. All of them. I'm sorry.
Curse those scoundrels!
Poor guy.
You'll be all right.
It's Solomon's will. Take this.
Fuck Solomon.
Everyone pitched in.
Thank you for your kindness.
And we'd like to request...
Say no more.
Are you saying that you'll,
Aye. I'll hunt down the ones responsible.
Thank you. You
Tuh.
truly are a good person. I don't know what to say. I'm eternally grateful.
These bandits aren't the sort you can go easy on.
I truly hope you catch them, so no one else will have to suffer.
Okay. The man... Speak with the enraged man? The man trapped in the mire. Is this the same quest? I don't even know if this is the same quest or not. We just got 3 inventory expansion. That's cool. Okay. Random account. If even what you were saying is true, why would you be coming here and telling me this? Why don't you report it to the police? Someone just came in my chat with the name Random Account, and they're saying someone on the internet is saying to do awful things, you know, to you or whatever. Okay, well, I'm not there. I'm not watching their content. I don't, you know, I'm not going to pay attention to it. If you've seen the egregious content, you need to go report it right now. Not me.
Not me, Reee.
You're the one who saw it. Every day there's people who say fucked up stuff about me and my family and everything. I can't be micromanaging the entire world and what they say. Just go report it. You don't even need to tell me about it. Just go report it.
There's a treacher named Meerkat Mob asking people to bomb DSP's house. Proof where it didn't happen.
Okay.
Proof where it did not happen.
I'm gonna have to climb this climb the cliff, aren't I? Well, there's a bridge here.
Did at least something drop something good? Hopefully.
Go around? Yes, here we go.
40, I don't know what symbol that is.
Lord Armstrong, excuse me. Just did a super test. Is happy to see you giving the game another chance. I mean, number 1, I bought the game. I owned it. Number 2, everyone this week said give it a second chance. Okay. Again, I enjoyed my first 4 hours in the game. I'm not opposed to giving something another shot if people seem to be of the impression that it's worth my time. Salvatore. This guy wears a basket on his head, apparently. Look.
He looks like, let me solo her. 100% looks like
early
let me
20s.
solo her.
See what this is. So let's see, Lauren, let's see. I have no clue what kind of currency that is that you just super chatted me with. Can you tell me, Lauren, what currency that is? If not, I'm not going to be able to count it for the leaderboard because I have no idea how to convert that. I've never seen that symbol before in my life.
Bloody everything. That explains it. We see some strange folk lurking around your house, didn't we? Right? Tell it. Wait. What? Yeah, I saw it too. You did fuck all. I drank a lot that day. Hey? Why did you say something?
What can we do about it? We're bound to get caught sooner or later.
AoE darkness things on heavy attack, I think.
Have a
Oh,
drink once you can.
sounds pretty fucking badass sword then.
Asshole.
The hell's going on?
Here, I tracked the bandits down.
Huh? You found them? Where are those thieving fucks?
All
Those
right,
filthy
just settle
bloody
down.
whoresons.
Thank you,
won't be
Layla. Thanks for
seeing them
helping out today. I appreciate it.
And my belongings?
By the river, couldn't carry them all.
You muttonhead! You can't even carry some boxes, huh?
What is this, anyway?
Could fetch a pretty sum.
You found this with my stuff?
Is it not yours?
It's 100% mine, dude.
Here, your reward.
Thanks for everything.
I don't even know what we're getting rewarded for. We did a quest, I guess.
This is worth at least a dozen goats.
We're just getting rewards randomly for stuff I don't remember doing. There you go, look. Okay. I guess we'll just keep doing quests. Sure, we completed it. We got another inventory expansion. Of course we did. Okay. Sheep Hugger, thank you for a £4.99 super chat. Says subscribe to you yesterday. I love your playthroughs, especially Elden Ring. I'm a huge fan of the genre. Keep being entertaining. Thank you. I'm happy that you're enjoying the endless amounts of content that you can find on this channel. And thank you so much for the support. That's 662 American. I can count it here. I think this is a good time after this initial hour to split the part. And when we come back, we'll have about another hour 15 of...
Yes, you're only going to get 2 hours. On a 5-hour stream, you get 2 hours of gameplay. Yay!
Crimson Desert here on the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Can you manually save in this game? I forgot how to do stuff in this game. I think you manually save, do you not? There you go. How do I save? Okay, see you in the next part of Crimson Desert. Cool. Okay, so just going to take a brief break here, and then we'll resume for another hour 15.
A break?
So FYI, it's 88.
Why are you taking a break? You were literally playing video games. I did a 9+ hour stream. Let me check. 9.5 hour stream. I didn't take any fucking breaks. You know why? Because I'm not a bitch.
Degrees in my studio. I'm serious. If it stays like this, I might have to install my air conditioner. I actually did buy the stuff to do so, so I have it. But it's pretty bad that it's this hot right now.
What, you had to rebuy the stuff to do that? What happened to all the stuff you used before? And yes, and why are you wearing two shirts?
It's currently 59 degrees outside with sunny skies, not a cloud in the sky. It is 88 degrees in my room. So it's a full 30 degrees hotter in the studio.
Open the fucking window.
Even with the sun-blocking blackout curtains, a giant ceiling fan, and a blasting tower fan, it's still 88 degrees in here.
Then open the fucking window.
Pretty bad. So likely I'll have to put in the air conditioner soon. I'm taking a look. Obviously, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Actually, Sunday, it's supposed to be raining all day. But then Monday, it's supposed to be sun again. Maybe Monday, I'll put in the air conditioner. What sucks is later in the week, it's going to be in the 40s and raining. So this is the problem. This time of year, because the temperature's all over the place, it just fluctuates so damn much that some days are like swelteringly hot and other days there's nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fucking random account.
Sucks. It is what
random
it is. That's why I'm wearing
this
this light
light
stuff today.
anything like that.
Because I knew if I wore regular
Random's
clothes, I'd be
just
sweating
fucking with
profusely. If I had like long sleeves and shit, like, oh my God. So.
Oh, you're still wearing two shirts, jackass.
All right, we'll continue. So what do you guys think? Good question, right? What do you think? Are you liking the game? For me, I like the exploration. I like the little missions. I like the dialogue in the world. The crafting's cool. The combat's kind of crappy, but maybe it'll get better now that I've got better abilities. I don't know. We'll play a little bit longer. Cool. Now, we've got about an hour 15 left on stream. If this stream does well, then I will consider playing it again more next week. Right now, we're doing okay. Good attendance. Support.
We're only doing okay. You got 300+ viewers on YouTube, 100+ on Kick, but he's not at the goal yet, so.
It's all right. It would be great to get some more support. Notably today, we only have 1 sub and 1 kick over on Kick. That's it. So we've had again, almost no Kick support whatsoever. It would be great to get some more support for the stream. Anything appreciated. So if you want to see me play more Crimson Desert next week, then please support this stream. Okay? All right, what's up, Space Jam fan? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And remember, over on Kick, I can't count single kicks, so if you actually like the game and want to see me play it more, you got to do 100 kicks or more, man. All right? Okay. Okay, guys, welcome back. Let's continue. Oh, where'd these guys come from? I don't want to... Oh, what are you doing? I saved the game. I come out of the save screen, and all these guys are in front of me. Look. You guys are silly. Out of the way. I want to hurt you. Okay. I guess we'll just keep doing quests, because we unlocked so many quests in this area. Taphand says, the gameplay seems all right. I don't know where we're going or what we're doing big picture. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Remember, there was like the mystical creatures or whatever? Or not creatures, the mystical people. They were giving us powers, but we don't know who they are. And then, remember the beginning? All of our Grey Mane people were like slaughtered by some dude. Like an opposing faction or something, but I don't know how that's going to factor in, if it ever will. Who even knows, right? My window is open right now. Toof. He said, why don't you open your window if it's cool outside? Because the window is open all the way. And my blackout curtains are up, blocking the sun. The problem is this room faces the front, like
God,
where the sun is all afternoon.
So there's no way it's that
fucking
fucking
this room up.
hot
It's heating it up by 30 degrees compared to the outside
I'm
temperature.
behind
And there's nothing. I tried
by-
everything. I have fans circulating air. Blackout
Behind by
curtain.
about an hour.
You know, I'm doing absolutely everything possible. It still heats up. I can't afford
There's
central
no
air.
way
'cause
with the
that's gonna be
window
like
open,
20,
it's
30
that hot
grand
in
to
there.
redo my house. So all I can do is install my air conditioner, which I may have to do.
What you see is what I've got. Don't expect anything more.
He's just a random
Hello,
street vendor.
traveller.
I wonder what you do with this stuff. I don't want this. I wonder what you do with some of this stuff. A tarnished ring. sold it. I probably could have equipped it, but I sold it.
Hello, traveller. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I might have to take my shirt off completely. Be completely nude on the stream. What do you think? Good idea.
Well, I'm barely surviving as it is. Shouldn't we come up with some kind of plan?
Right,
Discovery.
let's band together and drive them out. But thing is, their wares are cheap.
My capture card just glitched again.
That a good thing?
I think what I'm going to do,
It's insane,
let me go
Casey. It's
unplug and
absolute
replug in my
fucking
capture
bullshit.
card and get it to reset, because that might
It's
actually
absolute
fix this
fucking
problem.
bullshit.
Obviously, I don't like that it's blinking on and off or whatever. Okay.
I saw that
reset in
stand.
here.
That's absolute fucking bullshit. There's no way Meerkat did that. The guy's just fucking with DSP. Now he's got to do this on stream instead of doing it after the stream. He has hours between streams. Nope. Got to do it right now. Got to fucking do it right now, guys.
Yeah. Get this thing to reset. Okay. Now. There we go. Okay. So hopefully that'll stop the issues. Sheep Hugger with another $2 is towards a cold drink, my friend. Thank you, Sheep Hugger. Thank goodness I got this really good thermos. This keeps my my water cold, like real cold all day. Even at the end of the night, on my late stream, I drink it. It's still cold from the morning. This is a really good thermos that I got. So thanks, Sheep Hugger, for $2. Appreciate that. Okay. Mmm. Okay. What is this? Who I'm going to talk to, or? Wait for the right time. What does that mean? Wait for the right time? Can I not do this yet?
Wait for the
How
right
do you
time. I
wait
don't
in this
understand,
game?
guys.
Is
What
there a
does
way
that
to
mean?
wait and have time pass? Does anyone know how to have time pass in the game?
Chad, tell him how does time pass in a video game? This is his first video game ever,
You need a
guys. He's never
bed
played a video
to
game
sleep.
before.
Oh, God. How do you do that? Can I get a bed?
Yeah, my computer doesn't get my house anywhere near that hot.
I just sleep in this dude's bed. Nice. You just go right to sleep in a stranger's bed. It's fine. That's what we're talking about. Get a nice 6-hour nap. Very nice. Okay. Oh, my eyes. Okay. I think, yeah, definitely things have... Oh, here we go. A bunch of kids.
No, he's not fighting.
Stop fighting! William, stop fighting!
My dad saying Wooly's dead. Stop it!
Stop it! Ow!
He's crying.
Stop harassing me!
Wooly's not dead.
See you later, sheephugger.
He will come back. Don't cry. Just get over it, stupid.
Oh!
Shut up! I'm gonna get Wooly back. I'm going home. We'll find him.
Did something bad happen?
Yes, but
Oh.
Wooly's got sheep now. But I was visiting Mr. Bremer when that rock fell from the sky. and
Jeez,
when
what
I
happened with
got
this
home-
this meteorite or whatever?
Did any adults see what happened?
Yeah, they said they saw some.
Run away,
movement
Casey, run
between
away.
Wooly, and we can't get
What
it
the fuck? Shit flying everywhere. What is
I
going
say,
on?
it's so fucking bad, Casey.
This game is
It's-
something
I
else.
understand not trying to watch
The
this
kid's
shit.
having a fit. Shit, like stuff flying out of his body.
Wish I could stroke that pup.
If you don't believe me, go see for yourself.
Pardon me.
Okay.
Who are you?
Aren't you that fellow who defeated Matthias?
Ha! That's quite the feat.
He was amazing.
Matthias, that's the night maybe we
What
beat in
brought
the
such a fine
town.
warrior here?
Have you seen any bandits around here who might have stolen a sheep?
Don't know about stealing sheep, but there's a bandit camp just across the river.
There you go. Ray says before kids flipped out about
There's
iPads
2
being
billion
taken away,
brain
they
cells
flipped out
watching the
about sheep.
piggy. Oof.
Okay.
Run, kids, run! Before DSP shows you why the camera's on the whole
sorry, I ran
time.
into a freaking ram. I ran into the ram. Woolly boole, woolly boole. Look, force bomb. Oh, I wanted the force bomb up. It didn't work. Look at that. That's crazy that I could do that. I can force bomb in the air. Up here. Woole boole. Woole boole. Woole boole. Yeah, there's enemies up here. We gotta kill them all. Okay, can you stop crouching, please? Okay. I think that's Wooly right there.
If only it were.
That is Wooly. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, excuse me, Wooly. I got something I gotta take care of. Oh! Oh! Oh, man. Fuck them. Damn, they got fucked up. Here, I got a Palmer pill. Slow roasted bird meat. Mmm. I wanna grab this meat. They won't let me. Look, they won't let me target the meat. They let me target pot lids, but not the meat.
Yeah, you can't pick up that meat. I tried.
A meat box. Lean bird meat. Knowledge has been acquired. What about this meat? Meat! 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 I love meat. We got chests to open. What's in the chest? Meat! No, what's in there? I can't tell what's in there. It won't target it. Look, it won't target what's in the chest. The targeting's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I open these chests. Are there items in the chests or not? I guess not. I guess there's technically nothing in there. They won't let me target the stuff in there. No, the combat is really bad. I mean, nothing has changed in the week that I have been away. The
combat is not bad. Combat's one of the best parts. What the fuck are you talking about?
Terrible. So if we're gonna play this game, you guys have to understand the combat will always be bad, and we're just gonna have to tough through the mashing nonsense. That's how the game is designed. Wooly! We got Wooly! We got Wooly! Let's go, Wooly! We got a little sheep by the name of Wooly. Let's go for a jog with Wooly. Oh, yeah! That's right, Wooly. You said it, buddy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A-do-do-do-do-do. It's Wooly! Oh, Brutus River Chip with a $2 tip. Says, loving you, streamer. Thank you, Brutus River Chip, for the $2 tip. Yeah. Oh, Wooly the sheep. Yeah. Come on. How do you unlock the wrestling moves? You have to. They're a lot, but yeah, like the lariat and stuff is in there. There are wrestling moves. Oh.
And the wrestling moves are amazing. What should you eat? I mean, I got my ramen. Got regular ramen, spicy ramen, and then chunks of chicken from Tyson Chicken. Delicious.
Oh, Wooly the sheep.
Are you trying to make this impossible for anyone to fucking watch?
I know it's a super chat, but tip rhymed. I'm trying to sing. See, you have to sing, you have to rhyme. I have a great voice. I doubt that, but okay. Oh, Wooly. Wooly the sheep. Oh, yeah. All right. Here you go. Here's Wooly.
Wooly, please.
I brought you Wooly. Quiet, you. I brought you Wooly.
Who would ban this channel? Terrible.
Now, is this the friend you were looking for?
That's not Wooly.
That's not Wooly.
Wooly's got a fluffier tail.
Oh no.
Oh,
Then who is this?
So now you've kidnapped someone's random sheep.
That's Fluffy.
Mr. Greymane already offered to help get Wooly back.
a Greymane.
Yeah, I can take you to him. Come on.
A different Greymane?
The old Greymane's all he
This
tried.
kid, the kid's a scammer.
Yesterday,
He's scamming us.
He drowned in a vat of ale.
Oh,
And today, I found
Wooly,
him sleeping
where
in a
are
doll.
you, Wooly?
I think the ale helped him with his memory. When he's drunk, he always tells stories of Greymanes.
What an interesting fellow.
Huh? That's strange.
He's gone.
Well, he was definitely here. He should be around here somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna go take care of my new sheep. Thank you.
He didn't even care. He didn't even care you didn't bring him Wooly. Wow.
May I
He just
help?
wanted a pet.
No. You can't. I'm going this way. Oh god, this guy's supposed to be the Greymane? He's on his
Well, if you're in Chicago, man, I get some Chicago deep dish pizza.
ass.
A Greymane, huh? But all you do is drink every day.
Indeed, I am a Greymane, if you say so.
I could show you. Put that thing down, you.
His name is Boris.
Oh, easy now. See, bandit hordes, beware. Oh, how about a drink?
You've had enough.
Duh.
I didn't push him that hard.
Fuck off! Go away! Where am I? Damned drunk.
Are you all right?
Who's asking?
Someone who needs your aid.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship, then? Well, tell us fast. You follow me? I'll show you what a true Greymane is.
Get on horseback with the man? Oh god. Wait a minute. No, I'm not getting on the horse with this guy. I'm getting my own horse.
Ooh, let's see if this actually
There's no
works.
chance in hell I'm getting on a horse with this drunken idiot.
Let's see if it actually works.
Here we go.
Say it in Pig Latin, see if it goes through.
All Greymanes can do it. Eyes closed and blindfolded.
Go.
Besides, I'm one of the special ones among them. The great Greymanes.
Just look at the graphics on the distance. It's pretty crazy. Look at the world.
Do you know what the Greymanes are like?
Nuts.
I imagine you're going to tell me.
Oh, they're the most valorous warriors in the north. Like, noble wolves. But I haven't seen one in person.
Well, in that case, it's best you don't keep tossing their name around.
What's even real? Everything's a mess anyways.
Where are we going?
To those who stole the sheep, of course. So that colonel scallywag in town.
Why can't it be both being the drunken idiots, dude?
Child lost his precious sheep. He did. Oh, enormous thing.
He lost his sheepy.
Beautiful as a cloud. Nearly there. Let's toddle the rest of the way.
Up here? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. What's he talking about? What's he doing?
Walk around and look. They probably want you to find something. And
What
look
does it
for
get on
there,
horseback?
jackass.
What? He said we were here. Get off the horse. I got off the horse. He's like, get on horseback.
Holy fuck, chat.
this
Tell him
game
what
is
to
glitched.
do.
Dare they steal a small child's companion?
Yeah, it was messed up.
Look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Then I'll take it from here.
Okay.
Very well. I'll go rally the guards.
Realistic sound effects in this game. Like all the birds sound real. Well, they were effective at stopping me. guess we're climbing
God,
the rock
DSP,
face.
how do you make this shit so fucking boring? This game is so fucking good.
I have no idea. What are we doing? Watch them be like, oh no, there was a cave down there and you missed it. How? Where is this cave? I don't see it. Where the fuck is it? Forget it. I'm just kill all these idiots. Fuck this.
Explore the cave. What do I do, guys? Explore the cave. What do I do? Explore the cave. Guys, I don't get it. What am I supposed to do here?
Oh, there's a cave. Very red.
There you go. You found the cave.
Thank you for the super chat. I'll read this out in a second. It's not working.
I like how they use cat to do all the voice work for the horses in the game.
Okay, I got some stuff there. So this highlights not only memories, but it highlights items in the environment. No, there's poison! No, there's poison! Oh!
Enough. We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
A Greymane is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts.
Fuck off! Do you have any idea how many mouths I have to bloody feed?
Would it help if I cut it down by one?
Easy now. We'll find it soon. There's only one house left.
I've told you countless times. Betray the Gold Leaf's trust, and you're all fucking dead.
All right. I get it.
So the gold leaves, apparently. So thank you, Metal Andy, for
How
a
the fuck are you so bad
£2
at
super
this
chat.
game?
It's good to see you giving the game another shot. Thank you for the support. Guys, we're playing for about another 45 minutes. All right?
Maybe.
So if you are happy that I came back to the game today and gave it a second try, please support the stream. Okay? Thank you.
Better get through it a little faster since he's taking for fucking ever.
Let's see. There was an item up here I was trying to get. You know what it is this stupid crap? Yeah, it like poisons you when you're near it. See, I want all this meat, but stupid poison's in my way. I just end up feeling like an idiot to get it. Look at all this meat, bird meat. There's no way to just loot all? I mean, kind of a pain. Oh my god, it's a lot of meat. I don't want the basin. No one's gonna. Ah!
Yes. Poison. Where you got that, dude? Poison. Why am I toxic? Hopefully he does it again.
Clearly not. Jamie had said, didn't you look at all the additional wrestling moves you've unlocked? Well, I don't know if I have them all, but here's the point, is that you don't need them. To be honest, the combat is so simplistic against regular enemies. All you got to do is basic stuff like dodge, parry, or just do the auto combos, and you kill all the normal dudes. So, like, you don't need... I mean, yeah, it has all this complex stuff, but I don't think you'll ever use it. Maybe I'm wrong, but it
The
doesn't seem like you
wrestling
need
is awesome.
So that's the one that robbed my
Shut the fuck up, DSP. The wrestling is fucking awesome.
Look at everything they've taken.
He is fighting the excavator at the end of the stream. Yes! Oh, hopefully he fucks up against it.
The Greymane has caught the bandits.
Okay, go to the guards.
That Gold Leaf Merchant Guild's been real trouble.
I totally
Nothing we
agree.
can prove, but too many sketchy things have been happening.
Aye.
They used to just be coin-grubbing merchants, but now we've got to watch our step around them.
True.
It's nonsense.
This is all because of that branch master.
Ah, Horn Splitter, right?
Aye, it all started when he rose to power. And now?
I remember when they had some scruples. Now they're no better than ordinary bandits. We have to do something. Or Do you know where I can find the gold leaves?
Gold leaf? A grey mane?
Didn't think a grey mane would be short on coin.
Mind telling us what business you have with the gold leaves?
Gotta go fuck him up.
A personal matter.
Best be careful. They do anything for some easy coin.
Word is, they're after more than gold these days. Such as the boulders in the
on.
sky.
Hey, you'll gain nothing by spreading such rumors.
Right, you are.
I kind of want to skip ahead to see that fight, but I want to see him fuck around even more.
In front of town. Who find them there?
Yeah, I guess this horn splitter sounds like it's going to be a unique fight, right? Seems like it. Because people are making a point, do you want to try a boss before you finish playing today? Yeah, I do. I want to try fighting another boss now that I have the powered up palm strike and I have the dodge and parry. But I don't know if this horn splitter is going to be like a boss fight or if we got to go back to the excavator gore, whatever the fuck his name is.
Excavator Gore. What?
Excavator Gore.
Is it Al Gore, dude? You gonna
I'll be honest,
Al Gore?
playing this game brings out the views, but it certainly doesn't bring out the support. Like, there's a lot of viewers on stream today. I think people wanted to see if I would crash out playing the game again, but it's certainly not bringing the audience.
You have over $100. What the fuck, dude?
That's super engaged and is willing to say, hey, yeah, we'll support this playthrough. I think it's because it's just so open world. You can never really tell if you're doing anything meaningful. But obviously, we are doing something meaningful right now. Like, this is the quest, right? Can we cross the river on this log here?
Gotta get off the horse. Horse is gonna be heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, made it.
That was interesting. I had no idea you could do like a balance beam deal with the horse, but I just did it. Okay.
I fuck chat. Not paying attention.
Is the game better with the update? Ask Mike Arthur. I don't know.
I was
identical.
hoping he was gonna run
Anything
on
different.
the edge.
But I didn't fight the boss either, and people are saying the bosses are easier now. Brutus River Chip, thank you for another $2.
But it was
I
up to
appreciate that, man.
$114, guys. 114, guys.
All
It's
right.
so close to having a good stream.
Oh, now. If you have something to say, say it.
I think it's too soon. It'll only lead to unnecessary bloodshed.
Are you just going to stand by and watch? That's unacceptable.
What you're suggesting is unacceptable. Don't listen to the words of this fool.
Shaka 2, please, see.
Shaka 2, what a name.
Believe me, I do have a plan. We
It's a hell of a
can't afford
name.
to wait any longer.
You're causing this town a lot of trouble.
Ah, Greymane. I understand your anger at such injustice. But if we're guilty of anything, it's merely complicit silence. We've never committed any evil ourselves.
You expect me to believe that?
Shaka 2 did everything in his power to stop him. It's not our fault.
There are too many ears listening here. All will be explained in due time, and the true monster revealed.
with
This
a
is
nun
about
who's
an hour
asking for help?
behind. Maybe 50 minutes behind. We'll be getting there, though.
What's the matter? Come on, tell us.
Bandits are going to burn Hubert's home.
Please.
Oh, Tempo Slice here to save the stream.
Tell us what happened.
It's up to $131 now.
He wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
Damnable bastards.
Hey, let's not let our tempers get the better of us. What we need most is manpower, so I'll call for the guards. For now, take a deep breath.
What happened?
Bandits are headed to the healer's house.
There's no one to stop those bastards.
He refused to give them what they wanted, so now they're going to set it ablaze.
Looks like they've already got to it. Greymane, please help us. Calm down, please, sister.
What did the bandits want?
She said it's some sort of boulder that fell out of the sky. Yeah.
Please,
Please
help
save
us.
our healer.
I'll see what I can do.
Almighty Solomon.
All right, go to the healer's house, which apparently is on fire. Stalking Tiger with a $17 super chat, which I think is our biggest super chat of the day, says, I watched Birdman's monkey show. It took Birdman a while to get the monkey out of its box. Birdman had to keep the monkey separated from the birds because the monkey killed several high-value birds.
What the fuck does that even mean? Kind of fucking drugs
Thank
is
you,
he
Stalking
on?
Tiger, for a $17 super chat. What a nice contribution, and I appreciate it very much. And that is our
Appreciate
top
very
super
much.
chat
I
of
have
the
no
day.
idea what the fuck it meant.
Thank you for that. I also have received a generous tip. $38 from Darren.
Yay!
Well, first of all, let's play a nice animation.
It's a good stream.
$30
It's
animation. Here we go.
$150. It means it's a good stream.
Thank you, Darren. Let's get this on the leaderboard as well, because that is the biggest tip of the day by a mile. Yay!
The stream's been saved.
Okay. All right, so Darren says, I'm 50 hours in. I'm really enjoying the wacky nature of the game. I'm glad it's not a copy-paste of Skyrim or other games that boringly copy the same formula. FYI, upgrading your sword abilities help a lot. Enemies get harder later. Okay. Well, thank you so much. Thank you both for your very generous contributions. Okay, so now we have to go to the healer's house, which is pretty far away. Let's get on our horse. Okay. Oh. I see this as like, as long as an audience is okay, knowing that you're going to be just open world roaming, the quest might not be significant.
Oh, look at that. Look at his change. Look at this change. I mean, as long as the audience is okay, I mean, as long as the audience is okay with it, guys, as long as the audience is okay, meaning he got the money that he wanted.
Or even tie together, and that you're going to see different environments, maybe unlock some stuff as you're playing or whatever, then I think the game can be good. The problem is a lot of people these days don't like this style of game when it comes to watching it. They find it boring. They'll say, oh, the questing is kind of insignificant. There's nothing really going on in the major story. This is a boring game. I can definitely see this game being something that you would sink a bunch of time yourself into because you find it entertaining or gripping or addicting almost, right? The form.
It is a ton of fucking fun. I'll be playing more tomorrow unless something pops up.
I'm just not sure that this works for viewing audiences. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think?
I've got everything set what I done, and there's a fair bit I don't.
Dapian says, I'm not even going to lie, I was hoping that there wouldn't be support for this so we could do something else. Wow. Meat Pickle says, it sounds like you just think the game is boring. Here's the thing. I'm not bored, but the game doesn't really have a gripping story. The game doesn't have anything revolutionary in the combat. Like, if you were to say, what's the big thing that's good about this game? The graphics and the open world exploration, right? Those are the two major things. Are those things fun for a viewing audience? Usually no. You know what I mean? Like, no. Like, people watching this would probably have to be like, all right, I'm going to be hanging out with Phil. We're going to have chill conversation while he plays this game. Something momentous may happen today. It may not at all. We're just going to be doing random shit all day when he plays this game. And so you never really know what's going to happen. And sometimes there may be something interesting and sometimes maybe not. But as long as you're here to relax and chill, then you're in the right spot. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, I think we did everything. Sold everything we wanted to sell. This is all ingredients, yep.
Have the tails of my word. No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Like, here's the thing. I do believe that there are probably certain kind of streamers that have an audience that like sandbox games. And they enjoy just chilling with the streamer and just exploring the world and the game, right? I don't know if I have that audience. I don't know if that's the kind of audience that's...
Exactly, Stan. Was that a real tip? Probably. But I'm guessing during one of his breaks, he's like, come on, by the end of the stream, better give me at least $30 to save the stream. Oh, did I accidentally mute him?
The game's bored.
Oops, I accidentally muted him.
I don't know. I think right now this stream was fine. Did anything super notable happen yet? No. But it was all right. I'm learning the systems and we're exploring the world, leveling up a bit, getting more inventory space. I would like to do another boss fight by the end. I don't know if I'm going to find one. I'm trying to find one. I'm trying to do questing to get to one. Right? It's not like I'm avoiding it. I'm just wondering where it is. What the fuck is this? Look what I found. Why can't I open this? Oh, I can.
Dumbass.
Stone and a decent copper pouch. That's it? There's a bunch of jars and shit. I guess these are maybe for selling. Yeah, golden corral. I bet you're supposed to sell these for money. This was just like a hidden treasure cave. Lauren Armstrong says it was fun to watch. The only boring part was picking up the stupid cooking stuff for 5 minutes. Outside of that, it was good. All right. The treasure chest holds anonymous tips. Nice. Sadly, I didn't get any anonymous tips from the treasure chest. That would have been nice. Yeah, they burned his house down. Damn. Sucks.
It's about to collapse!
Great Solomon, save us!
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing!
I'm certain they were after our healer.
Is anyone inside?
There's still someone in there.
It may be too late.
Don't be so quick to lose hope.
Yes, he might still be alive.
Run
Please,
in and save the
help him.
day. Yay!
Wait, they're all
Now, does
right.
DSP get pissy because he's going to get set on fire?
How could anyone get to him?
They hit the goal, dude. $150. Got to get $150. I mean, the goal that doesn't exist anymore. He had a goal of $150 for months. Get $150? Yay, it's a good stream. You get $149.99 or less. It was a terrible stream. The game's dropped.
Please, will you help us?
Oh, the fire is spreading! We must save him!
No, you fool!
Was that rock worth all this? We should have just given it away.
This is not the time for such musings. We must save our people first.
There's a soul still trapped within. We must do something.
Y and B? Ow.
I thought he'd get a little
Okay.
pissy there about being set on fire for that.
Here. Just here.
Gods, to survive such hellfire.
Keep your wits about you.
Thank you, thank you. You saved his life.
He's the one who
Oh,
rescued
Solomon,
you.
save us all.
If it wasn't for the Greymane, if it weren't for you, what would have happened to him?
You have our sincerest
I'm
thanks.
glad I could help.
Water, sister, water. We must go fetch some water.
Was that rock really worth a man's life?
Now
Probably.
we have to find Hubert.
Dear Savior, I'm ashamed to ask, but please rescue our healer. Without him, our town.
Slow down.
They took Hubert, our healer.
Yes, yes. When he wouldn't have
Hoober, you gotta go save Hoober, guys.
Please rescue him, our healer.
The burden of such a thing is too heavy to bear. Please, take it.
See,
Save our healer.
We're counting on you.
Please, I beg you.
Please help.
All right.
Okay. Well, we
I'll
have
do what I can.
another Sky Stone. So where is he? Go to the healer's house. We already did. So now, rescue the kidnapped healer. We go between these. We ride in between this canyon here.
I say like the graphics on that game are amazing.
I hope.
Dasher P, like holy
So
shit.
basically, a lot of different people
I
have
expect those
different
good graphics on a
ideas about the
like
game.
that.
Skyjog says this is my kind of game because you can really customize your character however you want. And there's
Yes, you can customize it how much you want. You can customize your gameplay how you want. You can customize the gameplay. You want to do the story mode, you can do that. You want to fuck off for an hour or two, you can do that. You want to completely ignore that there's a story at all and just do whatever the fuck you want, you can.
different things to do, and other people are just like, it's boring. Like, here's the thing. Do you remember Witcher 3? So, Witcher 3 was a sandbox game. In Witcher 3, you literally just explore this ginormous world. Like, that's the point of the game. However, there is direct major story that you do. There is development. There is stuff that, you know what I mean? And I feel like as long as this game has meaningful stuff happening, that's like milestones in the plot, then it's fine. But if it doesn't, then people are going to be bored. You're going to have entire streams where it's like, there's been no progress. You know what I mean?
You've gotten multiple skill points.
Like, I'm okay with chill
You
streaming
got
with
new
this game and
items.
just having it be a super duper slow burn, but I don't know if the audience is. Now, how would that work? Someone just to make it a night stream. Dude, you really think that playing a game like this in 2-hour segments is going to create any kind of progress?
He says as he plays it in a 2.5-hour segment.
Like, there's a reason why we're playing Dragon Quest VII as a day stream. Even though it's not doing well, if I don't play it as a day stream, I have zero chance of ever beating it. So we have to play certain insanely lengthy games as daytime streams or we'll never finish them.
Yeah.
Are you dead yet?
Run.
Why are they... What's going on? Why are they running from me? Look at all these bandits.
They're not running from you. Do you not see the red on your minimap? You are being chased by bandits. What the fuck? There are bandits. Did you not hear the bandits? You're being chased by bandits. Those people are running away from the bandits. Do not pay any attention at all in this fucking game.
Yeah.
It's weird.
He has absolutely no fun with it. Yesterday when I was playing the game, I was doing the cliff throwing stuff. Like, that was so much fun. I thought it was very funny. I thought it was entertaining. Hopefully the chat did too.
Okay. Where are they going?
Fighting you is like fighting a child.
Oh, he crushes it on King Saxony. Damn.
That was the parry execution. Yep, that was the new attack I learned today.
Will Sullivan not send his aid? I entreat you.
Okay, here we go.
Ah, by Solomon, I was sure I was done for. Oh, thank you. How can I repay you for your kindness?
Your friend sent me. You're Hubert?
I knew they wouldn't forsake me. Oh, mighty Solomon, oh, thank you for bestowing your grace upon one as unworthy as I.
Probably best if you don't stick around.
Oh, indeed. Curse those damn gold leaves. Oh, apologies. That horn splitter just gets under my skin.
Horn splitter?
The tyrannical gold leaf branch master.
Okay.
You see, Shakatu was meant to lead the guild. With the horn splitter at the helm. Well, it spells doom for all her Nand, I'm afraid. If Shakatu led the guild, this wouldn't have happened.
Shakatu.
So Shakatu actually isn't a bad person, which is what they were getting at when we actually were talking with them earlier. Let's see here. I got a $2 tip. The game has over 70 unique bosses. It's definitely there. You just got to get through the first 2 chapters. Everything gets much better. The story, combat systems, and exploration. So, I mean, are we doing the right stuff today? I've been...
Guys, am I doing it right? Chat, tell me, am I doing it right? Chat, am I following the guides correctly? Shut the fuck up and play the game.
Just following questing the entire day. Are we making progress? Or am I doing all the wrong stuff? It seems pretty hard to figure out, right? Like, am I really doing meaningful stuff today? Seems like I'm just walking around. Right? The blacksmith needs wood for the hammers. I'm getting there. All right, so I guess I'm doing the right stuff then.
You're just now doing that? Whoa. That's like one of the first quests you do. You're just now getting into that quest? Holy shit.
We're making the progress. Like, I would like to fight this horn splitter, but how long does it take to get to him? We have about half an hour left. Can I do it? Or does the game take 7 more hours to get to this guy? It's kind of why I did rush to that boss, the excavator, during the original stream, because I wanted variety. And I'd already played 4 hours and had basically done kind of the same thing for 4 hours. So I was like, oh, we should definitely go to this camp and fight enemies and see if there's a boss and see what it's like. And when I finally did, it was kind of like, what the heck? What is this?
Makes no difference to me if he's a bloody grey mate. If he crosses the gold leaves, we set him straight. Understood? Stay sharp.
Why Shakatu even give a shit about some poxy outlander? Oh, it's him! The grey mate.
I'm not here to fight.
Who the fuck asked?
Hold on, lads. We were looking for you anyway. The trade master wants to see you.
Okay.
If you come quietly, there won't be any trouble. Big mistake.
Mistake? You cheeky cunt. Get him! Show me what you've got. Stop those tricks.
Missed.
Come on.
Someone kill him. Someone kill him. It'd be funny.
Come on.
I don't know how to do the parry finisher, because I did parry, but I don't know how to do the finisher properly.
You're almost done.
Oh my god. Okay, let me start.
Nothing.
I've got you.
You both know it.
Oh, here we come.
Yeah.
Enough.
Game's
I guess I wasn't
great,
supposed to
just
kill
keep
them,
going,
that's
have
why.
fun, look at the quest log, and if you get tired of one thing, do another.
With respect.
Pretty much, in a game like this, don't feel like
Thanks,
doing
Guy
something,
Jogger. I'll shut
go
that
do
out in a
something
second.
else.
Go on now.
Much like with Elden Ring, was like, all right, I went this way. I'm bored. Let's go a different direction. An open world game like this, you have all the options in the world. I think that's an issue for him. He needs the linear. He needs to be set down a hallway. He can't do open world like this because he has no imagination. He has no wonder. He has no investment in the game anyways.
In a treacherous world, often the sword precedes words.
Oh, it's 90 degrees in my studio right now.
On their behalf.
I wonder who's making it so treacherous.
A pointed remark indeed. Such is the cost of doing business. The metal makes the merchant. I hope there are no misunderstandings.
Why were your men seeking me out to begin with?
Does such consideration further offend you? I was hoping to speak to you about our branch master, the Horn Splitter. He manipulates the gold leaves to commit misdeeds to satisfy his own greed.
If we don't stop him now, no one will be able to stop him in the future.
Okay. So hold on, let me do 2 shout-outs here. We've got... Oh, wait, hold on. 3 shout-outs? I got a $2 tip. I hate how almost every AAA game feels the need to make their game a big open world now. They think that's what you need to sell it.
Except this game is great as an open world. This game being open world is fucking fantastic.
Then they they need to fill the world, so they stuff it with pointless content or non-content. It's just bloat to justify a high price tag. Thank you for $2. It seems like there's such a split of thought on this game. It's pretty wild, huh?
Yes, the casuals hate it. The fans love it.
Then we've got a whopping massive $31 super chat from Skyjogger, who says, the game is great. You just have to keep having fun and looking at the quest log. If you get tired of one thing, do another. There's not much hand-holding in the game. It's an experience and very different from other stuff. It's not Ubisoft.
Yeah, it's not hand-holding. There's no yellow paint. Get over it.
Oh. Thank you, Skyjogger. Incredibly large and generous super chat. And then there was a $2 super chat from That Kid Pulley, who says, yes, more Crimson desserts. Mmm. Delicious Crimson desserts, my favorite. Mmm. All right, thank you guys for your support. Obviously, I appreciate your support. And, you know, if you guys think that I should keep playing the game, I will. I'm not opposed to doing that.
The gold leaf merchants, not the Horn Splitter. And therefore, I have a request to make of you, Greymane. Please, put an end to him. I see you need further persuasion. An artifact, perhaps. The Horn Splitter's thirst for its power is the root of all this chaos. He is hunting them, so that none may stand against him.
I'm following you, but you're walking incredibly slow. Could you possibly go faster?
No, fuck you.
Of course, I won't be leaving you empty-handed. Your efforts here will aid the people of Hernand. And will certainly ingratiate you to the Marquis Circus. A very generous man.
Andy Serkis?
If my agent
He's in this?
to be trusted, he'll offer the Greymane's land to rebuild. Then, naturally, you would need a great deal of supplies. What do you think? It seems quite the mutually beneficial arrangement, wouldn't you say?
You're a natural merchant.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
Wingo thinks he's a Reddit military expert now. Playing first-person shooters is a lot different than actually being in the military, of course. But dude, do you think he knows anything about anything? It's Wings. It's not Wendy's chili. He doesn't know about it.
Okay. Defeat Horn Splitter. This is it, boss fight. Let's go. Are you seeing these flowers?
Not only that, but he's hit the goal, so now he loves the game. The second he hit the goal, he immediately changed. He was all, well, guys, I mean, as long as the fans watching me are okay with the game, I'll keep playing. The second he hit the goal.
Brought up right in front of me. Did you see that? Yo, the flowers were just instantly blooming in front of me.
Yeah, it's not bloated with bullshit. It's actually a good open world. There's actually a lot to do, and I love that.
Oh, shit. What happened? Whoa! The enemy spawned. What the fuck was that? The enemies grew out of the ground like weeds. What the hell? Look at this amazing combat, guys.
I'll cut a hole right through you.
Someone kill him.
How do I get in? Yeah, Sea of Thieves enemy spawning. Exactly. They literally got out of the ground. It happened again! Look! It's happening! They're coming out of the ground! What is happening? Dude, the enemies literally come out of the ground like they're Cabbage Patch Kids growing. What is going on in this fucking game? That is bizarre shit. What I need is a big area of effect attack, so I can kill a bunch of them at once like it's Dynasty Warriors. I mean, that's literally the combat is Dynasty Warriors, so...
The combat is not Dynasty Warriors. What the fuck are you talking about? It's more Dragon's Dogma. Where the fuck are you getting this from?
You guys having fun? See my point? Like, there's nothing engaging about this combat whatsoever. Just walk and hold the trigger. Walk, hold the shoulder.
Time to bring up.
Okay. You have abilities yet? Palm Strike. I don't need to use it on the enemies. Like, I don't need to use my abilities on these enemies at all. I think they alerted to my presence. Okay.
Well, now, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs.
Oh, that's the Horn Splitter? That was the guy from the cave.
You've been meddling with forbidden powers.
Forbidden? Sounds expensive. And all too appealing to a merchant's senses.
He's kind of nimble. Okay, let's lock him.
All right, here we go, guys.
Okay, we did. What is the camera doing?
I say, man, you just gotta believe in yourself that you can grow a beard, and it will come. Weebs, you have to understand, he's raged against everyone and everything. Just to do it himself.
From me.
Like I said, the parry doesn't work on bosses.
You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength.
You just ignored me and let me do it.
Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
I just parried. Did it work?
Come on, Horn Splitter, don't let us down. Come on, Horn Splitter, don't let us down. It's not that he's ignoring you, it's that it moves in slow motion when you do that. Damn it, Gold Leaf's gonna let us down.
Why is he saying return to the battlefield? This is the battlefield.
Or parry the platypus, dude.
The parry doesn't work. It only works on normal enemies, not on bosses. Oh, it did work, but you couldn't do the counter strike. There it is. Done. Okay.
Damn it. Boo. Avalanche, how's it going?
I had to use the palm strike and it destroyed the boss utterly. I guess they didn't like him.
They did not.
The founder of our great guild once said, "A merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster." But look at us now. All we have fostered is blood and lies. It is time I set things right.
Awesome, Avalanche's game is so fucking good.
And restore our good name.
All the crazy shit you can do on the game is
I guess
awesome.
I like him. And so you entered the realm of politics.
If you can, at least invest 1 point into the grappling so you can do wrestling moves. Fucking funny. And the grabbing and throwing, also hilarious. Especially when you're near a cliff.
We're learning evasive roll, apparently. Don't I already have it? What's that?
Speaking of cliff throwing,
Has something
Guess
to
what's
do.
went
Chapter 3,
live?
Howling Hill. So apparently we just beat Chapter 2, and everyone said the game gets better after Chapter 2. So there you go.
I say there's a highlight of me throwing people. It's hilarious when you're near a cliff. Like, well, this guy you either gotta fight, hit a few times, while trying to dodge other attacks, or grab, throw, grab, throw.
What is it?
Fucking hilarious.
I have a message for you from Shaka-2. He offers his deepest thanks for putting an end to the Horn Splitter. Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us. And the folk of Hernan...
Yes, DSP. As you unlock stuff, a game will get better. As you unlock new moves, and items, and quest lines, and meet new people. What was that game where he was all, guys, I've been playing the game for an hour and I still don't have this super OP weapon. It's bullshit. You can see the OP weapon in the trailer. How come they don't give it right off the bat? Then you drop the game.
Will at long last be at ease with us. The Guild hopes that our alliance holds strong. Listen to me prattling on. I have some information you've been waiting for.
Oh, now you're banning.
Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Hernand.
Are you sure?
We are the Gold Leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information, there's no mistake. And once you have a place to call home, the Guild will see you supplied.
Tell Shaka-2 I send my thanks.
I certainly will.
Someone tipped $2 says, tell Crimson Desert, give your enemies more than 3 lines, because if I hear I can beat you blindfolded or cut a hole through you one more time, I will scream. Thanks for $2.
Yeah, like with just about every game. They give them 5 lines, and then you hear those 5 lines over and over and over.
Okay. Abyss Gears. Abyss Gears are imbued with energy of the Abyss. They only manifest true power when slotted into an unlocked equipment socket. They improve your attributes or unlock new skills. During adventure, your adventures keep an eye out for individuals who specialize in Abyss Gears. What? Okay.
Runes are pretty much just runes. They call them different, but they're runes.
Sealed Abyss artifacts are relics of mysterious power sealed within them and enshrined throughout the continent of Pywell. Explore the continent to discover these artifacts, and you can view unique challenges for each artifact.
Are you just now unlocking this? DSP, how are you unlocking stuff that I unlocked within like the first couple of hours? Holy shit.
In the challenges tab, when you complete a challenge, use the glowing seal Abyss artifact in the bag to break the seal and acquire an Abyss artifact. Wow. So here's the thing. I would like to go fight the boss again that kicked my ass last time, but it's going to take too long to get there because there's no fast travel, right?
There is fast travel. What the? You've been playing this game for how many hours and you don't know that there's fast travel? What the fuck? DSP. I get it. Gin and gout. Hell of a drug. He didn't even see the challenge. He is not paying. What the fuck, DSP? How the fuck do you make money from this shit?
Like, where was that boss? Here. How the fuck do I get there? It would take too long. Yeah. I would love to go up there and fight him one more time for the end of the stream. It's going to take like 20 minutes to
You also have a horse. Get on the horse and ride. It does not take 20 minutes.
get there. There is fast travel. How do I do it?
Chat, tell them how to do everything in the game. Tell them how to do absolutely
How do I
fucking
fast travel?
everything. Yeah, it's absolute fucking slot brain. Come on, guys. Tell them how to do exactly everything. Always.
There's fast travel, but only to fixed spots. So how do I do it? I don't think I have it. Look, do you see fast travel anywhere here?
You haven't set the quest. You haven't set the quest. Set it to all.
Press left trigger, go to all tab, okay?
He didn't unlock them. He didn't unlock them.
Teleport. There we go.
Found one. Damn it. I was about to say he didn't unlock the nearest one. He unlocked a different one,
So I'm
though.
gonna have to turbo through the camp, try to get in and fight the boss. I have like 5 minutes to do this. I have 5 minutes to attempt to rematch the boss from last time. Can we do it?
How about you get on your horse?
Can you do it, sucker?
This be like his Skyrim playthrough where he kept getting sidetracked and didn't get back on the story until way later. I mean, a game like this, yeah, you don't have to do the story. You can focus on everything but the story, like Skyrim. But for some reason, he hates that part. But he's still gonna do it. He hates it, but he's still gonna do it. You just get off and jump.
Not looking good. The way this
just
game
jump
you have to
off
get around
and fly
everything
down.
is not looking very good.
You can jump
This
off and
fact,
fly
I've already
down.
been over there. You think there should have been a fast
much
travel in that
faster.
area, but I didn't find one. Then again, I didn't even know how they existed or anything, so I didn't mean to do that. That was a
The
mistake.
fuck are you
I just found a
doing?
chest. Look, I just found a chest randomly. White crow letter. I'll ignore it. I have a boss weapon in my bag. I do. What am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do, guys? Holy fuck.
How do I change weapons? This thing?
An avalanche. If you think you can do it, try it. If you think you can't do it, try it anyways. This game is so open world and so much focus on exploring all that. Fucking try it.
Sword of the Lord. You've equipped the Sword of the Lord. By Jove, he's got the Sword of the Lord. Exactly, you can fast travel, but you need to activate them. Well, I gotta find them. We didn't understand that last stream, so I only locked the one thing.
We
That was
didn't
by
understand
randomly
that. The
exploring, so I
game
don't have any
told
fast
you.
travel points unlocked now.
The game straight up told you what the fuck to do. You just ignored it.
I'm at a severe disadvantage. What is this? Looks like maybe a vein or something to mine. Could be.
Can't see yourself in the guide. You know it, Roach
The
Bait.
Sword of the Lord. Oh. Come on, horse.
What are you doing?
Randomly appear. Very nice. Appear out of thin air. Beautiful. I am using the horn splitter sword. I equipped it. I don't know how much better it's going to be, but we're going to try it. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Now jump off and fly down.
That's
Jump
it.
off and fly down. Jump off and fly down. Don't kill the
Where
horse.
am I?
Now just jump off and fly down. He's gonna run out of stamina. Nope, you got lucky.
What are you doing? Why are you grabbing this? I didn't tell him to do that.
Because that's where you landed, jackass. Pay attention.
Well, this is a shortcut to the boss. Holy shit. A shortcut to the boss. Let's save.
How do you have that many save slots already? I have one.
There you go.
If you jump off your horse after you're jumping off a cliff, the horse doesn't take damage. Oh, that's awesome to know. Next gen guy, how's it going? Yes, you came crawling back to the desert, Crimson Desert. Now we're gonna get some OTs to try to take out this boss. Mind you, all you gotta do is not beat your head against them. Hit them, dodge, hit them, dodge. That's all you gotta do. It's not that hard. There's no... This isn't like Dark Souls where you gotta learn the pattern and after 3-4 tries you learn the pattern, start dancing around the enemy. No. It's literally hit, dodge, hit, dodge. It's it. And yes, he hit the goal. Hit him with the palm force. Nope. Just ignore that. Nan's gonna kill you. It's gonna be
Why is
funny.
the camera doing this?
Because you're locked on. And he's underground, you dumbass! I don't get it, guys. Why is the camera doing that? Because you're locked on. He went underground, you fucking idiot.
How did I lose all my health? He didn't even touch me.
He hit? What the fuck? Are you that fucking blind? Day 1114. Shout out.
just this is the
Goes for the palm strike, walks right into the drill. Thank you.
the boss is the problem. I beat the story boss, no problem. This guy, you can't hurt him.
Oh my god, that was fantastic.
No parry.
Yes, run right into the drill.
He ignores your parry. See? He just ignored the palm strike. He's not supposed to. He ignores it. He just
It's not supposed to do that. What? In the guide you watched? In the guide you watched, he couldn't do that, huh?
just attacks right through it. Yeah, the fucking boss is the problem. It's a piece of shit. I am hurting him this time, and I am getting stunned this time. Right there, when he goes in the ground, that's when you gotta hit him.
Almost like that's what the guy told you to do. Yes, keep walking right into the drill. Yes!
He's dodging. So you can hurt him, but it's complete bullshit. He has complete super armor. Again, like I said in the first time
Super armor. He doesn't have super armor. The fuck are you talking about? Because if I can't spam one button, guys, the boss fight is bullshit.
I fought him, which is garbage. He should not have a fucking super armor like that.
He doesn't have super armor.
I didn't even want that. What the fuck?
Then why'd you press that button?
What the fuck? What did my guy just do? What was that? Look at that. Now, before I was able to stun him, now I get interrupted and can't do the palm strike. What is going on? Yeah, this is terrible gameplay. It's awful fucking gameplay. There, I stunned him.
It's not. You're an idiot. You keep walking into the drills.
You've almost gotten fully stunned.
He didn't do a single heavy attack there. What the fuck? Why didn't you do any single heavy attacks?
Okay. What just happened? Oh, I have no
Yes!
What happened? I lost my energy. I think every time that you dodge, you basically lose energy.
Yes. 1 or 2 hits, dodge. Hit, dodge. Hit, dodge. Hit, dodge. I want to heal up there, piggy. I want to heal up there, piggy.
Look at this bullshit. What?
Yes!
Fuck this game. Yo, the combat is so bad. The combat is atrociously fucking terrible in
I beat this boss in 1 try.
this game. This is the one part of the game that sucks. The questing is interesting. The graphics are outstanding. The combat is complete garbage.
I beat this boss in 1 fucking try. Yes, keep walking directly into the drills.
Look at this. How bad this is.
Yes!
It's so bad. And I'm wasting all my revives because the game is terrible. How do they not understand that to have a game where combat is a core mechanic, the combat has to work and be good? The combat is so fucking bad. I didn't even...
The combat is great. The combat works. Fuck you, DSP.
Even touch a thumbstick, he just did a push. I was trying to heal. What the fuck is he doing? Do you really think I just told him to do that? All I'm trying to do is the palm. And he just did that by himself. This game is...
See, he gets way too fucking greedy. He gets way too fucking greedy. But notoriously has used light weapons and let attacks on heavy enemies. And when they don't stagger because he spams light attacks or attacks on the wrong window, he accuses the enemy of having super armor. Ah, alright. Yeah, that takes with any game, but holy shit.
Awful when it comes to... Like, whoever made the combat totally just should have hired someone else. Because everything else in the game is good. This is just bad.
There's nothing wrong with the
I
combat.
didn't have an opportunity. John Diaper is gifting a whole bunch of subs. Thank you, John Diaper.
Oh. Yes, walk directly into the drills. Walk directly into the drills.
Almost got him. There. Amazing, huh? I mean, I had to revive a million times. To be honest, I didn't have to. I could have went back and fought without reviving. I could have beat him. So basically...
No, you couldn't. You could not have beaten him because you're an idiot. Yes, that is 100% face tanking. He 100% just beat his head against the wall until the wall crumbled.
What you do, as you saw, you have the palm strike. You have to wait for him to go underground. As he's going underground, even if he is, you could still palm strike him. And then you stun him, and then you just mash buttons or mash the attacks and get damage in. And you just...
Yeah, the first time I played the game, the controls weren't gelling with me. When I came back from Vegas and played it again, after a couple hours, got used to more of the controls. Loved it. Once you get used to controls, it goes from 7 out of 10 to 9 out of 10 easily.
Wash, rinse, repeat. And the problem is, his attacks are terrible stun-locking super armor attacks that are garbage that shouldn't be in the game.
There's no super armor. Shut the fuck up.
The combat is absolutely terrible. That is atrociously bad.
The combat's some of the best part.
The game itself, I love the exploration. I love the graphics. I don't know if I'll end up liking the...
He loves the fact he got over $200.
Plot. But it's kind of like Witcher with a really bad combat mechanic. That's what it feels like. But the graphics are sick. Like, I love this, the graphics. So, like, if you guys like it and you want more, I'll play more. But the combat is just really bad. Like, there's no bones about it. I'm not going to sugarcoat. That's terrible. That's nothing like any game should be in combat. So, it looks like we have so many contributions coming in here. We just had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gifted subs over on Kick from John Diaper. Thank you for the subs.
I'm gonna laugh if it turns out the John Diaper subs were fake.
Then we had a $2 super chat from Lynn Darber, who says you have to stun him and then counter. It's not hard. No, it is hard because he has super armor.
He doesn't have super armor. Shut the fuck up.
That's the problem. Like, it's a simplistic combat engine that expects you to do complex things that you can't do. He was doing handstands. What the fuck was that? All I'm doing is trying to do the palm strike, and it's giving me all...
Yeah, it's Dragon's Dogma with Zelda. It's just that.
Other moves and shit. I don't know.
And guess what? Zelda and Dragon's Dogma, pretty good fucking games too.
And then, John just did a $10 super chat. Says, congrats on beating that asshole boss. Thank you, John. So, if you want more of that kind of silly...
Yes, see the guy, the combat is bad because it doesn't play like Street Fighter 2. We'll make that the new pin message.
And you want this playthrough to continue, I'll keep playing it. But it's going to be ridiculous, just like you just saw.
And we've gotten 11 minutes of overtime. Yay!
Okay. All right. So let's save, because we beat this fucker. The bastard destroyed the food. Now I can't cook. And I used all my healing items. Let's save. And I guess we'll give it another try next week. Let's see how it goes. All right. And go from there. But my opinion hasn't really changed. I like everything in the game except the combat. The combat is like an afterthought. Like someone who's never designed combat in a video game before put the combat in. They have no idea how to make it satisfying. That is the least satisfying combat I've ever experienced. All right. Thank you for watching Crimson Desert. I guess the playthrough will continue next week. There you go. All right. All right, guys. Well, good stuff.
Technically, he didn't die. He just used those revive items like 4 times. So he died 4 times. Died 4 times by using the revive
Obviously,
items.
thank you all for a very well-supported
So
stream.
count.
I definitely appreciate that. And it looks like we will do more of it next week since you guys want it, right? I mean, that was crazy amounts of engagement and support right there.
Well, Dreamless, if you think about it, let's say they've never played Dragon's Dogma. Why would they compare it to that game? But they play Witcher 3, and like, oh, this is like Witcher 3. That's why they compare it to Witcher instead of Dragon's Dogma, because they never played Dragon's Dogma.
There.
Yeah, I got lucky on the first try. Also, I've been playing more than he had, and unlike him, I had already upgraded all my gear, upgraded my skill points. Like, I was ready for that fight.
Are you happy that I went back and killed the boss? Are you happy I did that? I figured you would be. I figured that's what everyone wanted. They wanted the rematch, right?
$268. Now he's happy.
Lynn Dauber, I'm sorry I said your name wrong. Your name is a little confusing because the spell.
Yeah, it's a lot like Red Dead Redemption 2. It's like a lot of games. You can definitely tell that maybe not inspired, but it's definitely like a lot of games. Red Dead Redemption 2, Zelda, Dragon's Dogma, Witcher 3, whatever you want to call it. It's insane. But it's such a good fucking game.
Ellen. Oh, it's a troll? Oh, I didn't even know. Because the troll is so dumb. They tried to basically make it my mother's name, but spelled it in such a weird name, there's no way anyone would pronounce it like my mother's name or think that it was a reference to my mom. So it's your own levels of mental retardation is the reason why I didn't get your trolling joke.
Wow.
I didn't understand until I read the name like 4 or 5 times. I'm like, oh, if I was really slow, I would have thought to read it like that. Yikes.
What an asshole.
Oh, you want a VIP badge, John? Okay. Sure. You gifted 10 subs. I'm not going to deny you that. Thank you, John. Let's give that to you. Oh, God, where even is it anymore? I have to find it. I haven't done it in so long. VIP, here it is.
This might
They
be
changed it. They moved it. You are. Okay, you should have the VIP badge now, John.
For
okay?
the Wolverine doll.
Let me know if you do, but you should have it now. Okay. Yeah, we beat him. Glorious Raven, we beat the boss. You missed it. I just beat him. I beat him on the first try. I just had to use the revive items, but I beat him. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. So, thank you for, even though it's 90 degrees in here, thank you for a successful stream of Crimson Desert. I'll play more of it next week since you guys seem to want me to. Break time. I'm going to upload. When I come back tonight, Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights, E-Honda. We're going to practice a little bit, learn his new stuff from this balance update patch, and we're going to hopefully have a good time tonight. I hope that you guys will be back for that, okay? If not, then tomorrow, I'm off. I'll be back on Sunday with a podcast, Dragon Quest, and RimWorld. And now it seems like next week we'll continue on with Crimson Desert since people liked it, okay?
And by liked it, he means he got $200.
Yes, hopefully the stream doesn't get claimed for Honda being nude later tonight. That's right. Okay, hosting, Bumblebee. Bumblebee Farmer is streaming?
Yeah, 15 plus minutes of overtime.
Sure. I'll send you over.
For those who don't get that reference to Honda being naked, he claims the Street Fighter stream got restricted for advertising, not for him screaming cocksucker and threatening to kill people on his stream for beating him in Street Fighter. He claims it was because of nudity. It was not because of nudity.
Bumblebee Farmer. He's doing
yeah, it's a dry heat. The dry heat is amazing.
Farm sim again. All right, guys. Enjoy. Go hang out with Bumblebee. I'll see you tonight for Street Fighter. Okay. Thank you guys for a great stream. See you all tonight. All right, guys? And, actually, hold on one second. Before I forget, I want to adjust the volume, because that game is so low, but I don't want Street Fighter to blow our ears out. There we go. Okay. I'll see you all tonight for Street Fighter. Peace out.
So we got almost 16 minutes of overtime, even though he hit the goal. But guys, he needs that money. He really does. He needs that money to pay his bills. And so, yes, we see the end of that boss fight. He finally beat the boss using multiple revive items. But he did finally beat it. Congratulations. You only need to chat to help him for every single aspect of the game. He only needed chat to tell him exactly what to do, what buzz to press. He couldn't... He was literally going to just walk everywhere until chat told him how to summon the horse. He was not going to try to press any buttons. He wasn't going to try to check the controls. Nothing. He was just going to walk everywhere. Guys, there's no fast travel in this game. Actually, there is, dumbass. Well, I didn't know about it. How was I supposed to know? By paying attention to the fucking game. Yeah, the guys are out now, so the game's easier for him. So he doesn't look like as much of a jackass as he normally does. DSP, you're terrible at video games. This game is so fucking good. The more you hate it, the more other people are going to enjoy it. What was it? Meow Blocks on Twitter said last time he bought a game DSP enjoyed, he hated it. With DSP hating Crimson Desert, he went and he bought Crimson Desert. It's like, alright, this is going to be a good game then. Be a great game if DSP hates it. Where am I playing? You still haven't told me you're playing in that shitty office of yours. Yes, he wants people to do all the artwork, all the clipping. At this point, it's going to be him going, alright guys, until someone breaks into my house and picks up the controller, there's no gameplay. This is fucking pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic. I'm trying to think of a way to comprehend just how fucking stupid and bad at this game he is. Yeah, soon it'll be us playing the game. I'll be playing more of Dread Crimson Desert tomorrow unless something pops up. Yeah, unfortunately his dents will do it, Suricon. Fucking crazy that he been doing this for 18 years on YouTube. Been playing games for 30 plus years. What? You can upgrade your stats? I didn't know you can upgrade your stats in an RPG, guys. What? You can explore? I didn't know you could explore in an RPG, guys. Like, have you never played a video game before? Almost forgot to end the poll. Under 30 wins, 30 to 60 second, and then 100 plus 16. Yeah, my brain can't take just how fucking bad he is at this game. Especially when this game is so good and so much fun. That's why I love Dragon Quest so much. It's linear. Exactly. I think one of his issues with a game like this is that it's so open world that without the game telling him what to do and where to go, he sucks. Resident Evil. Walk forward. Walk forward. Walk forward. Congratulations, you beat Resident Evil. This game, you can't just walk forward. You gotta actually try to figure out what the fuck you're doing. Which he hates. Which he absolutely fucking hates. Mostly digital, although I did buy Madden 26 in physical and NCAA 25 in physical. I got Doki Doki Literature Club Plus in physical. Like, I do have some games in physical, but mostly digital. As I've played Fortnite in the past, I just don't like it. I'm not good at those games. Alright guys, well with that, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining me on this terrible, terrible ride of watching DSP suck at this video game. I was so salty when he was fighting that boss. Like, he has super armor. No, he doesn't. He does not have super armor. You just can't be an idiot. It's hit, dodge, not hit, hit. Oh no, I'm right directly into the drills, guys. It's bullshit. As I've gotten better with the controls, easily went from 7 out of 10 to 9 out of 10. Got a music video out of it, so there's that. Yes. Dragon's Dogma 2 does that still have that weird virus where if you're helper gets it, like they just die, there's no curing. I like the first Dragon's Dogma, but everything I saw about the second one, like, eh. If I get it for under $20, I might play it, but this is only be the situation then. Yeah, 1 was good. 2, yeah, not so sure about. Well, that, guys, thank you so much for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. And should be seeing you tomorrow unless something pops up. And we got 25 seconds to go until the next minute. Yeah. Can't wait to get back to the game and show people how it's supposed to be played without all the bitching and crying and whining about super armor. There's no super armor. Just get good, scrub.